It's just absolutely astounding how fast that timer feels. How fast 5 minutes goes by when I'm doing all the stuff to get this stream going. Hello and welcome everybody. Let me get my glasses on if I'm going to sit here at the computer. You know my computer's off today? I know. Wow, that's like very rarely are my computers off, everybody. They're always processing or doing something. But took the day off and also took yesterday off as well. Wasn't feeling so hot after just absolutely becoming obsessed with Goat Simulator 3. We played that for like 8 hours. And I thought, I'd be fine. I'd get up and get going. I was like, nope. Nope, not going to happen. Then my family was doing a bunch of stuff. And I thought, you know what? Family time, everybody. Family time. Had to prioritize that family time. Hope you guys had some good turkey today if you celebrate Thanksgiving here in the U.S. Hopefully you just had a good Thursday. If you don't, there you go. But we're going to have some fun tonight, everybody. I had a great time with my family today. We had lots of fun. We played some Uno. We played some charades. I actually had the best game of charades I've ever had, everybody. I actually got some of them. I'm the worst. I can never get it fast enough, or I'm never going to think of it because I don't know some of that stuff because it's like, Taylor Swift or somebody like that. I don't know what their songs are. I mean, hey, it might be obvious to some people like, oh my God, you don't know such and such thing. It's like, nah, because it's not my thing. I can tell you a whole bunch about pre-press stuff that I bet you don't know. I'm sure I go on and on about all the computers and pre-press things and all of that stuff over the years. And people would have no clue what the heck that is either. It tells you that everybody has a different balance of knowledge. I'm wiping my glasses off. I just realized they're all fingerprinty. They got fingerprints on them. There we go. Much better. So we're going to get it going on. You know what? I realized this year that the one thing that I don't have is Thanksgiving emotes. I got like basically, I got more emotes than you were supposed to be able. It's funny because you unlock a certain amount of emotes as an affiliate and as a partner, based on your subs and how many subs you have. And then one time we got like 500 subs, so we unlocked a ton of slots and all of that. And then they give you a whole bunch more, which you can switch in and out. And then within like the first month of them coming out with like 75 emotes that you could have in there, I had like 100. You know how it goes. I had my awesome emote artist, which you can check out down below, by the way. Did an amazing job. Void Eyes there. And of course, some of my emotes in the past are from, Young Con down there. Amazing. Both incredibly great artists. I do farm that stuff out. Just kind of pay back to the community here on Twitch. I mean, I could do them myself. I could do them in 3D and then make them if I really wanted to. But again, it's a great way to pay it forward or pay it to other artists who are, struggling or are on their way up, that kind of thing. That's what I like to do as an artist, everybody. If you are an artist, make sure to help out other artists if you are successful. And I've been incredibly successful in my career. I've worked for some of the top companies in the world. I've made lots and lots of money and spent it all. Because, when you're young, you don't think you're going to live as long as I did. I mean, when I was young, I'm thinking, 30, 40 years old, then I'll kick the bucket, so I might as well live up what I did. And I'm actually glad I did because, I did get a lot of bad medical conditions later on. But I can't tell you what a night and day difference it's been, everybody, since I had my throat stretched. It has been such a night and day. This is the first year, and as long as I can remember now, that I've eaten like turkey dinner without feeling like I'm choking. It is, I mean, if you don't know, you don't miss it. If you don't know, you didn't have it, everybody. Now I know the difference between when I'm trying to eat normally and when I'm not. And I just think it's my throat's sore because, I'm talking here on stream. But apparently over the last 10 years, it's been closing up. Maybe because I am talking here on stream. Maybe that's what's causing it to close up. I don't know. But it was awesome. Everybody was like eating food, and then I didn't have to drink after every bite, which is awesome. And apparently, also, a relative had the same thing done. She had it 3 times done. And she had the same problem where her throat was closing up as well. And she has to have it done periodically as well so that so she doesn't just suffocate, which I had no idea. I think that's also been affecting my dizziness. I feel like a cloud is lifted. The clouds have parted and gone, oh, wait, where's my sound effect? Hold on, I got a sound effect for that. Where's my, I gotta get you guys in here too. There we go. Let me go find my sound effect here. I'm so bummed that my stream deck is so slow now, everybody. It's such a bummer. There we go. There we go. A little slow on my sound effects, but oh well. I can do what I can do. My stream deck is just so slow since the OBS 28 update. I'm a little sad about it, but we'll try to get it figured out. I don't know what I got to do to make it work, but we got to get it going. So did a lot of you get into the food coma? Oh, by the way, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I might be talking to myself here for all of this time. We're going to get the night crew going on tonight, everybody. We are ready to rock. We're ready to get to it. Feel free to go out there and show some love to the tweety tweets right over there. I'm going to throw that in the chat as well. Bam, right there. And let's say hello to all the peeps. Let's do it right over here. Let's say hello. Who we got? We got Rotisserie G coming in. Says happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Rotisserie G. Hope you had a wonderful day. And if you don't have someone to celebrate with, everybody, come and hang out with us. We're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to get in Fallout 76. Fire up your machine. We're on PC right now. Get on in there. Get your 76 fired up. I got my regular camp going here. Let me roll that down. There we go. I got my regular camp here, the Tycoon HQ going. I've been collecting a bunch of lead over in my other one, which is really awesome, everybody. That's a really good spot because you have the lead and you have the junk node at the same time. So we're going to get into some 76 here. Now, we're not going to do any battles or anything like that. We're just going to have a good time with the night crew. So happy Thanksgiving to you, Rotisserie G. Thanks for coming in. Flux hanging out as well. Always good to see you, Flux. Thanks for coming in. Brando hanging out. But we are going to do some Fallout Shelter later, everybody. Just a heads up. And I was drinking some tea also earlier for my throat. It still is like sore all the time. So hopefully when I'm going to try to rest it a bit more. Try to go a little easier on it. And then hopefully it'll heal up and then I won't have that kind of soreness going on. And then I also will be able to eat like a normal person. It'd be amazing, everybody. It'd be incredible. It'd be incredible. Paul coming in as well, showing some love. Hey, Paul, what's up? For those who don't do Thanksgiving, it's also a DB Cooper Day, too, if you like the mysteries. Look at that. Rotisserie G always keeping us up on what day it is, and I appreciate it. Foggy coming in. Hey, Foggy, what up? We're going to play some 76. Come on, night crew. Let's go. Jump in. Let's get it going on. The wonderful, that's Mr. 9 to you, bringing in that Kismet love train, the Kismet lurker love train. I like that. The lurker love train. Showing the love, and Notorious CDK says happy Thanksgiving, Kismet and chat. Hope everyone is having a great day. Well, since you're here, Notorious DDK, we'll just assume that's the case. How about that? There we go. DeHolt said, I did. I ate my way through much of it, though. Yes. You got to have that food coma going on. Now, I am from California, everybody, and in California, the food sucks. If you've ever lived in California, then you may not know that until you eat some Southern food, everybody. Some Southern food is the best kind of food you can have, I think. But then again, I'm a little partial. My wife and her extended family is from the South, and they cook the best food, bro. You can eat that food until you literally pass out. It's that good. Especially like deviled eggs. Never really liked deviled eggs before, but man, they make some mean deviled eggs. They've done full spread, everybody. We had a table that was 12 feet long full of food, everybody. I'm not kidding. Just absolutely tons of food. Was absolutely great company, just hanging out, whatnot. Went outside, was hanging out with my kids. Again, we sat out in the lawn, everybody. We just put the thing out. It was a real nice day. Probably one of the best Thanksgivings I've seen in a long time. Normally it's super cold. But we went outside and we were playing Uno outside, me and the family, and all three of my daughters and my wife, and then my daughter's boyfriend came out there as well. He's never played Uno before. I'm like, wow, you never played Uno? Really? Ever? I was like, wow, I was shocked by that. But then again, you know, kids of these days probably spend most time on their phones or on their computers and whatnot. I never played Uno, but he caught on fast. He also got whammied by just tons of plus fours, if anybody knows Uno. I am the Uno king, everybody. But I actually only won once. Everybody else was just absolutely crushing it, having a good time. And then we played some charades with the family. I've done the best I've ever done. I didn't win that either, by the way. My kids are way beyond me in smartness, everybody. They are super, super smart and super good at that game. But hey, see, here's how my measurement is, everybody. If I've done better than I did before, and I usually get one out of, and we do 35 or 50 of them, right? And I'll get one. This time I got like 10, which is incredible. It's like, you're playing basketball and you only get like one hoop per game, and then all of a sudden you get like 10 hoops or 20 hoops in a game. That means you're improving at least a little bit. I think my cognitive power is coming back, everybody. I used to be on point, everybody. I had a high cognitive power. I remember tons and tons of stuff. I could do multiple things at the same time. I used to run 8 computers at the same time. That's why they love me. I would run 8 of them going at the same time. This one would be going out here, and this one would be going to the plotter, and this one would be going to the film, and I'd be just running them all at the same time, plus supervising other people at the same time. And they try to reach my level. And that's why they love me, because I made them millions of dollars. And I didn't make millions of dollars myself, but I made a whole lot of money, and more money than some people make in a lifetime. Yeah, lots of money. But then again, I was young and I spent it all, and I'd walk around with thousands of dollars in my pocket and just, spit it out. Because what do you know when you're a kid, everybody? You don't know. You think that gravy train is going to last forever. But it didn't. I got sick, and then that was it. Then they're just as much a dismiss you as a thing. Yeah, num num cookie. Exactly. A little too much num num cookie today. Now I've gained 5 pounds back too, everybody. Because I've been going through so much trauma. I've been hitting the cookies again and hitting the ice cream to just try to keep myself. There he is, water around. Just try to hit myself. It's awkward every time, but hi. Hello. Let me wave. What up? There we go. Yeah, so I've been hitting the thing. So I've been getting that weight back, but we're going to get into it now. I can breathe, everybody. Now I have that power back, and I feel my cognitive power coming back, and my dizziness went down by about 4 notches, everybody. I'm telling you, it's like the weirdest thing. It's like night and day. Now, it could be a placebo effect just because I can breathe. But I am under no illusion that all of a sudden magically my dizziness is going to go away. My sleep apnea is going to go away. Let's stay in real life, everybody. You can't just wave a magic wand, sadly, and that's going to go along. But it's okay to, splurge a little bit on Thanksgiving and then, get back to it, right? Get back to it. Take good care of yourself. I've been trying to do very, very good, on my health, and I'm feeling like I'm getting stronger. I've been doing the towels. Right, you want to get yourself going with something super simple. Just do a little bit of laundry. It'll get you up every day. It'll get you doing something. In my case, my kids, they burn 2 baskets worth of towels in like 2 or 3 days. I mean, I do all the towels on Monday. By Tuesday or Wednesday, boom, you got a whole nother thing to do. You got 2 more baskets of towels to do. I don't know, because they got to have one for the head, one for the body, one for the floor, one for the wall. I don't know. 4 towels every time they go in and out of there. But they got to do what they got to do, right? I don't mind doing it. My wife was doing that towels. I never realized how many towels she was doing in a week, everybody. That's a lot of towels when you got a pretty decent sized family. That's a lot of laundry. So I took over the towels now. So it gives me something to do every couple of days to get up, move around, do stuff. Because I mostly sit here at the computer. Because I'm more of a mental person than a physical person. So I'm just like mentally sitting here, designing stuff, doing videos, running stuff. It takes a lot to keep this stream going, and then keep all the videos going up to YouTube and come up with new videos and new fun things to do here on stream. And of course, work with sponsors and work with all the awesome people that I feel lucky to be part of. I feel lucky to be here and still be around. I'm just happy to be alive at this point, everybody. If you start with that and then build upon that, I'm telling you, it's the greatest. It's the greatest. So yeah, it's been doing really well. And now I'm ready to play some games because, I spent some family time, and now I'm going to spend a little extended family time hanging with you guys. Let's go. All right. I'm like saluting nothing now. All right, everybody, let's get into it. Let's get into some 76. Now, feel free to jump onto the server, everybody. I am in the open world right now. Let's see what set I'm in right now. Repair and ammo clear. Let's go check our legendary vendor. Do we have anything? Yes, our legendary vendor has reset. Let's go see if we got any. I just sold a bunch of them off last time just to get rid of them. I don't really know what this turbo fertilizer is all about. It's a weapon. It's some sort of weapon item. It's the first time I've actually unlocked that turbo fertilizer. I meant to say that the other day. I actually have to get that going here in this cave. Oh, I'm going to have to give up another... I have a feeling I'm going to have to give up another water thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. The turbo thing, do I got enough room? No, I can't do it. So every time I want to add something back or add something to my thing, I have to give up one of my water things over here because there's just nothing left for me to remove. Boom, there we go. And then also I need to make sure that when I do take something out that I connect it. I'm going to go way down this side because see, you can see these are red over there. That says that these are not connected. So I'm just going to be smart this time and connect them down here. Right here. There we go. And then we'll try to connect those. Really? You can't? Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll connect them down here. I had them connected down the other side. Where's my entrance? Right there. So I've got these started up. I'm going to let those go ahead and run. I like to do the run like the same every time. I start here just to make sure and then run down the way. Now, before you get started, one of the things that I suggest is always to clear your resources. Now, the whole point of what I'm doing is to build bases that collect me resources kind of passively while I'm doing something else. And this is the same technique I use in Fallout 4, which you'll see in just a couple weeks, everybody. We're going to be playing a brand new playthrough for Fallout for Hope. Of course, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Make sure to be here. We're going to be playing at nighttime. During the day, we're going to be doing Fallout 76, and we'll be doing battles, and we'll do all of our normal stuff. And then at nighttime, starting on Tuesday, is it Tuesday, December 1st? Whatever day is December 1st. I've already forgotten. Let's see. December 1st is a Thursday. Thursday, December 1st. We will be starting our playthrough at nighttime, in which I will be suspending all the other games that we've been playing at nighttime and just be playing Fallout 4, all right? Just a heads up to everybody. And I'll be playing every single day. So every single day starting... oh, wait, it's next week. That's right, next week. A week from today, I will be starting streaming every single day. Not always at the same time. You know, if I stay up too late one night, obviously I'll start late the next day. You get the idea. Hey, D-Ho, what up? I like your Gronic outfit. Cool. And so be around for that, everybody, because I'll be literally giving away stuff all month long. Just amazing, amazing stuff given away. And again, we'll be raising funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So showing them some love again this year. Oh, there we go. DKP throwing down a nuke. Does he know how to do a nuke? Oh, he's doing Colossus. What the? No, he's doing Minoga Airport. Wow, I haven't seen anybody nuke Minoga Airport in a while. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh, I'm going to do that Moonshine Jamboree, that's for sure. Okay, so what was I doing? I was looking for legendaries. Let me go ahead and mute that. I don't have any legendaries in here, so that's good. Nothing to trade in there. Let's go ahead. Wow, look at that canned coffee. I have 200 canned coffee. Oh, we got some canned meat stew in there. Let's get one of those out. Maybe a couple carry weight boosters just in case. I got plenty of honey. We can get rid of that. We'll get one perfect pie out here. I mean, one perfect bubble gum. Not perfect pie. Popcorn we can get out of there. Now, what I'm doing is I'm looking for things that I can go in and just go ahead and sell off. How's my step back? Oh, I'm doing fine. Let's see. Glowing Blood's a good one. Great Mentats. I can use that. Irradiated Blood. Radaway. All this diluted stuff can absolutely go. Spoiled Biofluid. We can get rid of that. Blood Pack. Now, I've been collecting this Blood Pack because I added I didn't even know this was a thing, by the way. There's a morbid thing here somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, way out here. I should put this closer. This way. There is this morbid well collector that actually gives you loot. Can I get that in there? Oh, I can get that in there. Oh, awesome. And what it does is it gets you like blood sacks and all sorts of stuff that apparently goes to some sort of crafting. I don't know. I don't know. There are some things that I haven't done, and I do that on purpose, everybody. I purposely don't do certain things, and that's so I'll have something to do later on. I'm going to put that right up there. Yeah, can I put it this way? No, I got to put it that way, huh? You know, do what we got to do. Oh, it still exceeds the budget. What? Oh. That means I got to give up another one. There's a balance in everything that you do, everybody. There is a balance. Take that. I should have took the ones in the front here out, and then I could take this. See, if I start taking these ones out here in the front, I could have taken this railing out, and that'd give me more back. All right, let's try this again. All right, we're going to try to put that right up there at an angle. Still says exceeds the budget. What? What? All right, well, we'll just keep doing what we got to do. Wait, is there something I can... Am I storing these? Oh, I was storing them, not scrapping them. Let's get rid of this turret. See, I stored that one. Now, the trick is just put it down and see if it lets you put it down. All right, there we go. Now, if I can put one back, I'll test that later. But we'll go ahead and get this going finally here. Take an hour and a half, just put my turbo fertilizer thing down. Now, this is supposed to be for some ammo or something like that. Oh, it won't let me go there anyway because it says it already exists. How about up here? It intersects with an existing object. How about just like right here? This is a good little spot. Yeah, there we go. Now, this turbo fertilizer comes from Minerva. So, over last weekend, she was up, or maybe it was during the week, I forget. But I was on and I thought, well, I should go over to Minerva, see if Minerva's up, and she is. And then she had the turbo fertilizer thing, which I've never had in my camp before because I just never got around to buying it. That's why. I mean, I'm sure I could have bought it 1,000 times over in some of our thing. Oh, we got to scrap some aluminum there. But we got to get some of our weeklies done and our dailies as well because I have been slacking by, taking days off, spend time with the family, but nothing wrong with that. Let's see what we got here. We were going to use our grape mentats. That's what we were going to do. Grape mentats give you plus charisma and better trade rates. So I'm going to go ahead and get that going on right over here and then allow me to sell some of this stuff. That's worth 5. I don't know if it's worth getting rid of that. Blackwater brew, we can certainly get rid of that. Canned coffee, we could probably get rid of a bunch of these, man. I got so many of these now that we definitely want to get rid of that. Honey, we can bring that way down. Again, I can always collect this stuff again, so I'm not always that worried about all of that stuff. And then purified water, another thing we can go ahead and sell off. Because we got an absolute ton of this in here. And that's like a stack weight 89, everybody. 89's a lot. Now, normally I sell it in my thing. But again, at some point, you just want to say, you know what? I got too much of this. You don't want to hang on to stuff in this game. This is not the type of game that it's a good idea to hang on to. Whoa, look at the thing is worth a lot. It's like doubled up. You see that? The traders doubled up. Is it like double weekend or something like that? Did it just kick in? It must be double weekend because normally that's 1,400. And that was like 2,800 there. Oh man, we can make some serious cashola. So let's sell all this other stuff as well. Now I don't use any of this stuff really. I just mostly get rid of it. Same thing with my radaways. I used to keep radaways. I don't keep radaways. I barely use them anymore. I have the radiation arch. And you really want to downscale a lot of this stuff because it will just absolutely fill up your bank. One of the things that I've been doing is when I have been maxing out the vendor there, is I will go in and sell it in my personal thing over the weekend. So what I'll do is I'll put it in my personal vendor and I'll sell that just to get rid of that out of there. Actually, why is that not in my bar right here? This should be purified water. There we go. I must have ran out. Get my water up. Let's have some popcorn. Get my food up. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have this awesome perfect bubble gum. Perfect bubble gum is going to make it where I don't have to do any food or water for about an hour, which is awesome. And then the next thing I think about is all of my stuff here. Come here, little moo-moo. Think about all my buffs here, which I'll get going here in a second. See, I've got my radiation arch, which takes the radiation out. We've got the symptomatic, which will take out your disease. So if you have any diseases, that's another great bonus there. And then we have our turbo fertilizer and all of our other stuff here, including our fusion core recharger, which has been doing a great job charging up these fusion cores. That one's still got a little bit to go. Any of these need to be charged? Oh, yeah, right there. Let's go put that one in. Got about 15 on me right now. And then we can sweep all of our stuff here. Popcorn, canned coffee. Again, you want this stuff doing as much as possible for you. That's a junk node right there. That's what collectrons do. And then put that all in there. And then if I have anything else that I really want to get rid of, like the ammo, I'm starting to save my ammo because we're going to get an ammo thing coming. Super excited about the ammo deal. that we can have like an infinite chest of ammo. So pretty cool. Over here as well. We got some plans. We'll deal with those later. And I feel like we're pretty good there. What do we got? Let's put some of this canned coffee away so that we'll have that as well. Canned coffee is awesome. It actually boosts your AP points while you're running around, and it doesn't wait until you stop. It just boosts you as you go. And I like to keep about 10 of the normal stuff on me, roughly. Like, I'd go in here and sell some of this purified water for sure. We could sell just half of that, because I'm going to get a bunch more as we go. Yeah, script and caps. Really, and script as well, because I hit my max scripts the other day. Oh, yeah, scripts are at 600. Oh, we need to get in some legendary action. I should have went to... oh, it's still going on. I think I'm going to probably hit the end of it with all of this stuff. But, hey, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go and see if we can hit the end of it here. Right there. Let me go ahead and get some peeps here. I'm just going to create a group, everybody. You guys just jump in. I'm going to create a new team right there. Feel free to go ahead and jump in there. Right there. I'm just going to make it first come, first serve so I don't have to do it. I don't know, but that's really weird, Chris. That's a really weird thing to say in my chat, but whatever. That's awkward. I learned so much of watching you in 5 minutes. Well, there you go, Edgy. Hang out. I got a lot more to show. I call them Kismet tips. I'm going to show you some of my best stuff today. We're going to run around. Now, remember, this character is my 6th character. I have started completely over. No legacy weapons, no nothing. Just deleted all that stuff and went to town here. Hold on. We got to get some hits in. Otherwise, we're going to not get credit. How much? I don't know. I don't think it's on anymore. Yeah, I don't see it coming up in the right, but this just might not be going on. All right, somebody in my spot? Hey, Rotisserie G's in my spot. That's okay. He can have it. He can have it. I'll go ground level. Oh, turn sound on, too. There we go. Bad monkey. Everybody's trying to use up... I see a lot of people rocking their legendary weapons. And that's because they want to get one last hurrah before it goes away next couple weeks.
Keep up the fine work.
But they did say that it keeps changing on the public test server, so we'll see how the final result is. But they're definitely trying to work on that balance for legacy weapons. I never use legacy weapons. I probably own one or two. I don't know. But I didn't own them because they were legacy weapons. I owned them because I had the weapon. I don't really seek out that kind of advantage. One of the problems with insta-killing mobs, everybody, is that only one person gets the drops. This is the type of game where if everybody gets a hit in, not like 60% of the hit or nothing like that, but if everybody gets a hit in, everybody gets the loot. I mean, every single person. I don't care if you're level 5. If you're level 5, you come in here and start shooting the mobs, you're going to get credit. It's as simple as that. Like, see, I can go ahead and go explosive weapon here, and I can just try to graze the mobs, right? I don't have to even hit them all. I just kind of graze those mobs over there, and then I'll get credit if I get a tag in.
And there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Sounds good. Now, one of the things that happens is it constantly keeps coming in from over here. Oh, we need one more person in the group, by the way. We need that 4th person, so we're getting that 4th bonus for everybody.
So slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
And there we go, just dragging them in. This way, if I tag them and drag them, you guys get all the credit as well, as long as you're in my group. And again, I don't do insta-kill damage. I don't think it works for me or for any of my crew because it makes it where other vault dwellers... Oh no, Blair and Fire! It makes it where other vault dwellers are not getting the loot, and I want them to get the loot. I want everybody to get their loot. Ooh, mama, we're getting some serious caps today. I typically hang out in this little corner over here. I just try to tag all these. There's a lot of mobs that come in here. And just tag those and then turn around. Oh, I thought that was a mob for a second. Turn around, tag all these guys, and then, you know, just shoot through there. Shoot in the back sometimes. Because there's usually mobs back here. Just chilling out. Another guy there. Oh! Guy's on. He's all poisoned. I mean, every server we go to, man, starts popping off. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe we're just bringing so many peeps to the server that it just gets the server fired up. Because every time we go somewhere, man, we're getting moonshine event. We're getting test your metal. We're getting radiation rumble. We're getting all the best of the best. Getting fired up. And again, I gotta close out my season here. I'm gonna go take a look at my scoreboard right now. How close am I? Oh, I know. Oh, I got another one. So yes, I'm 4 out. 4 out to go, and hey, man, I caught up again. Whoa, who was that? I would have rezzed that guy, whoever he was. Yeah, so we got to close out this season, because remember, you got about a week, everybody. We're only about a week and a half or so left to go ahead and get it done. And it's totally possible, everybody. If you go in each day, get it going on. I mean, if you're just starting it now, that might be a little tough. Pew, pew, pew! Exactly. If you're just starting right now, it might be a little tough. But there we go. Get the stuff in the tub. Why do we only have 31 in there? Why we only got 31 in the tub? All right, let me give you something over here. Boom. I don't know. I don't have any. I hear someone shooting, but no mobs.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Are they? Are you sure? Great thing about explosive weapon, you only got to get close. You only got to get close like this. Now, there are some weapons that will be affected. If you have a weapon that wasn't intentionally supposed to have, like, explosive amount on it, then you're going to see a difference in that one after the update. So be ready, everybody. Try to work on some alternate setups. Now, believe me, there's a lot of stuff that's OP in this game, everybody. Right now, auto axe. Auto axe is insanely OP. Now, I have super high strength, which, of course, helps it for me. But I don't have it because I'm doing melee. I just happen to have it so I can carry more loot, everybody. And then also have those strength benefits of max carry weight. So, the auto axe is like insta-killer. But watch this. I'm going to get my auto axe out. Get my auto axe out and try to find something that I can possibly melee in here, which is not going to be easy. But you can just go in here and just, like, cut stuff down almost instantaneously with that. Which we'll try to get some pit in later here and see how that goes. Now, again, I did miss yesterday and today because of Thanksgiving. I should probably take the day off before Thanksgiving in the future. I don't know why I always forget that each and every year. Sometimes what happens, though, is my family and all of them are off doing something. They're off visiting relatives. Deal! I got you, bro! I got your back. I'm coming. There you go. Hey, you guys aren't sharing any cards. I suggest to share some cards. Get some card sharing, everybody. Somebody's got Team Medic. That'd be a good one out of my crew. I'm doing adrenaline right now. Normally, I have Team Medic up all the time when we're doing stuff.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
I agree. All right, I missed most of that, but I got a good amount of that going on. And now I can go ahead and get just an absolute ton of this and get this going on. Now, there's always a few extras. Whoa, hey-oh. There's always a few extras that mingle in after. Get that going on as well. Flux, you're on fire. You're on fire. All right, we got that, and now I'm going to go ahead and try to orient myself here. I'm going to put my camp down over here. You can just walk off the side here. I feel like this is like the closest spot in which you can throw down your camp. Right off over here in the trees. So no one else has their camp nearby. Oh, Steven has launched a nuke. This server's popping. Right over here. There we go. And then we can go ahead and offload some of this stuff because we got a lot of stuff to go. Oh, more aluminum there. Very nice. We can go ahead and scrap all these extra stuff.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear
Like
strike
that. Man, I haven't even got to my daily stuff. Man, there's always so much stuff going on, which I really like. Wow, okay. Let's see. What's our daily today? What do we got? We got legendary scrit. All right, we'll get on that. Cooked meal. Okay. Cultists. We got to kill super mutants with the red upper. All right, we'll work on that. Level up, that'll happen of its own. We'll go ahead and try to get a daily op in as well. We did not get our weekly daily op done because we've been busy doing other things. Let's see. Complete daily op challenges. Oh, man, I missed out on that one because I'd have to do that. Well, I got 4 days. I might do that over the weekend. We'll see. And then we'll do a bunch of events. Kill some cultists. Complete a mission on the pit. All right, we'll do some of that stuff. We got plenty of time to get that going on. Now, what's the easiest things here? Legendary scrit and cooked meal. All right, that's pretty easy. So I'm going to go ahead and bounce out of here. So the cool thing is like having 2 separate camps, right? You got one which is like a tent that you put down if you have Fallout First, and you go ahead and scrap your stuff. I especially like the one with the workbench, so you can scrap your stuff as well as you've got your scrap box and your normal the other thing. It just went out of my head. I hate that. I hate it when it goes right out of my head, right when I was thinking of it. It's your scrap box and your other box. What's this one called? Scrap box. Stash box. That's what it's called. Stash box. They both start with S. So one of the things we want to do is go and, of course, drop stuff in our scrap box. But we also want to trade in some legendaries. That's cool. Legendaries are doubled. So, man, you could really get a lot of legendary points. Now, my legendary points were at 5,000, so I had to trade those in. I got no legendaries from that. And there's Test Your Metal right there, everybody. We're going to get some legendaries from that. Hey, who shot me? Where's my turrets at? Somebody's shooting at my base. Float flies. No. I hear turrets going off.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I don't know. Where'd he shoot that nuke off? Way down here? Oh, somebody knows how to do a nuke. Awesome. All right, let's go do it. Let's go do some scorched earth. That's a good one because you can get a lot of stuff from that one. Yeah, they're about to add the ammo box for first members. Yes, I heard that. Super excited about it. I think it does everything but fusion cores and plasma cores. All right, let's go, baby. All right, let's get some legendaries here since we got a lot of legendary switch ins. Tag the Scorch Beast Queen. I guess I can pull up my kill box. Hold on, let's see if they'll let me. Nope, unable to do it because somebody else already has their thing around here somewhere. They have their tent around. Somebody has, yep, right there. Look, they've got their tent down, so I can't put my thing down. They must have just put that down, too. Just this second. Oh, I think she went down on the other side. Scorpius Queen over there. Gonna run over here and get this. Now, one of the cool things they've added to the game, everybody, the coffee, everybody. You got to get the coffee. I highly recommend it for your camp. Oh, not let me do an AoE grab there. Oh, whoa, 2 more again. tag the Scorch Beast. We gotta wait for Big Mama Scorch Beast to come back. Get smoked! Scorch Beast down. Man, I just constantly fall in those things, everybody. Those little ditches drives me crazy. Constantly do that. Hey, we got some love in the chat, everybody. Thank you very much. Ghosteen coming in, showing some love. Appreciate all that love, everybody. Thanks for coming in. My name's Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I do have lots of fun here in the stream. If you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that follow button, just like Ghosteen did. We're going to be having some fun. Of course, we're also going to have some fun all month long, everybody. I'm going to be on Bethesda's channel, by the way, as a reminder. Of course, we have the Nuka World on Tour update coming out on the 6th, and I will be on Bethesda's channel on the 7th. That's right, the 7th at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So feel free to come and join us, both here and the stream and on their channel as well. We're going to have some fun. We're going to give out tons of loot, of course, not only on Bethesda's channel, but here on the Kismet channel. You see the return of Kiss Kringle as I come back every single year and literally give away hundreds of giveaways all month long. One time I was giving away stuff, and I literally ran out of time, and I was giving away stuff every 5 minutes, everybody. I just literally did not have enough physical time. That's all I was doing, was just giving stuff away. Because you know they give it to me to give away during the holidays, so I gotta cook, everybody. I gotta cook on those giveaways. That's for sure. So I got lots of awesome stuff to give out to you guys, so make sure to be here. We're also going to be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital. All donations through Tiltify will go directly to them. And we're going to try to unlock some milestones and then have some fun. Some silly stuff going to go down here in the stream, as always. Just normally, but then also some additional stuff on top of that. We're going to have some fun. All right, rocking the Gatling laser here. Now what I'm doing, everybody, I've got a Gatling laser that slowly gets more and more damage the more that it does hit the mob. And then also I have another one called Adrenaline. There's always someone on me, everybody. There's usually 20 people here, but for some reason, the Mirelurk King, he loves me. I don't know why that is, but that's just the way it always goes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. All right. Where's this Scorch Beast Queen? Standing in the stuff. Let's AoE loot while we're at it. All right. Now, sometimes what she does, she flies off, and then she comes back out of nowhere. Like that. Now, this is a long ranged weapon, everybody. I always have 3 different types of weapons. One, always a melee weapon. In fact, in the beginning, get 2 melee weapons because they break pretty quickly. Then the second weapon I typically have will be a medium range weapon, an explosive weapon like a shotgun or a 50 cal. And then I have a long range weapon, which of course is my Gatling laser. The Gatling laser, the great thing about the Gatling laser is you don't have to collect lead, steel, and acid to get it. You just go ahead, and if you have your own private server, even easier, you just go ahead and take over one of the power plants, and if you do have the fusion reactor, you can go ahead and put the fusion reactor down and power up that power plant. Easy peasy. And start collecting yourself some fusion cores. I hear some peeps behind me. Get off me, bro. When I hear I'm taking a lot of damage, it's usually peeps behind me. Now, on my power armor, everybody, I do have it automatically will put my health back up again. If you notice that it automatically does that. Also, we have Team Medic going there. You see that I'm also getting heals from that as well. And I've got a level 5 adrenaline being shared right now, so my whole entire crew's getting it. That means for every kill, you're getting an additional 10%, and then another 10%, and another, and so on, up to 60% more damage. And that's why it's good to have someone like me with high charisma in your crew, because I make you more awesome. And that's my job, I think, as the leader, is to make other people more awesome, for sure. Oh, I hear a mole miner. Couple of them. What up, little mole miners? Whoa, it's party time over here. We got some Scorch going down. We got some peeps out here. We got ourselves a Mega Sloth. Again, I'm just trying to... You notice I don't just kill the mobs, but I'm just tagging them, and then I drag them over here. And then eventually people will see this Mega Sloth over here, and they'll go to town on it. And now the battle after the battle begins. Grab our loot first. Oh, Rat Scorpion, look out. All right, we got tons of stuff going down. That's why this is one of my favorite battles, everybody. It's just stuff going down every 5 seconds out here. Stuff is going down. Now I've got some super stem packs that I use. Oh, yeah, he's in there. Oh, I saw something go fly in there. We got a fog crawler over there. Reload this sucker. Maybe go explosive. Here we go. Boom. Explosive 50 cal. Smoke all these baddies. Now, again, if you can't get to them in there, you just go ahead and shoot through them. Like this. I should have used my, my lunchy boxes. One of the cool things about lunch boxes is the fact that, they will explode mobs, so they're not like this. They're not like in your way, right? Comes another one way out there. Augie just keeps running in front of my gun. Luckily, I have pacifist mode on, everybody. I mean, it's hard to tell what's going on. I might be running in front of someone, too. I don't know what's going on back there. I have no idea. It's hard to tell because, you know, you're always looking out your eyes. You don't know what's going on behind you. All right, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Oh, another one popping right here. That's a legendary as well. Now, what I'm trying to do, the reason why I go to town on them right there, everybody, is so they'll turn around and come back. Otherwise, what they do is they go flying off way over there. Something behind me. Somebody behind me. Yeah, I feel like I'm always shooting my crew more than I'm actually shooting the mobs. Now, what you want to do is come back over here. Now, if you're standing right here, everybody, you're actually in the nuke zone. If you go look on the map over here, I'm just barely standing in the nuke zone. You're going to get very highly radiated. You can come over here with a radiation suit at level 5. You'll be fine. Maybe some radaways might help you, or some rad-X. Now, one of the things you want to watch out for when you are running for the mob is there are holes out here, everybody. They're called fissures. And if you fall down in those fissures, you can kiss your loot goodbye, everybody, because you ain't getting that back. And what you do is you actually drop your junk. You don't drop any of your other stuff, just your junk. So if you do drop it, no big deal. You can always get some more. It's not like you're dropping your legendaries or something like that, which can totally suck when you do drop it. It's not going to let me put that there by the fissures. Now I'm overburdened, so I have to walk back over here. And somebody had already put their camp down, so I couldn't bring up my camp. What I typically do is I'll bring my camp up so that everyone can scrap afterwards. I've also got my shelter there that I can bring up. I should make maybe an alternate camp, like a camp that's offset at the same time in case someone does put their stuff down there. That might be an idea. I might get on that over the weekend. But I'll go ahead and use this camp right here. Again, look at this. Always somebody behind me. Now, one of these things that are great about glowing, the glowing mobs. Whoa, another one. One of the great things about the glowing mobs is they actually drop the stuff you need for the high-end resources. And that's the whole reason you're nuking in the first place, everybody. As you're nuking, brilliant idea, by the way. I give them huge credit for just an absolute brilliant idea. So what you do is you drop the nukes, and then what it does is it radiates the flowers. You pick up the flowers where you're going to get unstable flux, and then you have to grab all the different elements, not only from the flowers, but also you need stuff from like the glowing enemies and whatnot, so that you can put all of that together and make it stable flux as well. You can also get it from events and things of that nature. It does help a lot. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff in the scrap box here. There we go. What am I at? 454. Okay, cool. I can just get on out of here. Now, one of the things that I do after an event, everybody, is I get the heck out of there as quick as possible. Otherwise, you can get kind of caught up in the event. Another thing I'll do is I'll crouch, because also on my armor, I do have a little bit of a stealth thing. I don't have a lot of stealth gear, but just randomly, I got some stealth gear on there, so potentially I can teleport out before a mob aggroes on me. Now, if you do have a timer, then that means there's mobs nearby. If there's no timer, which means you just instantly teleport, then there's no mobs or no threat nearby. It doesn't typically let you teleport out instantly if there is a threat. So that's what that timer is all about. And hello, going out to Dr. J, what up? Yeah, plasma infusion cores you can't put in there. Yeah, there we go. That's what I said. Yeah. But everything else is good in there, and that's okay because plasma infusion cores, you shouldn't be having that many anyway. Hopefully you got the fusion recharger. The two top things right now to have, everybody. Fusion core recharger, and then the coffee machine. Absolutely. Why is the coffee machine so awesome? Let me show you. And I'm usually boosting all of my AP regen, by the way, in my sets. I hate having no AP. That means you got to walk slow. It sucks. Now, I have Action Boy on right here. I can also get an AP boost from being well-tuned, which is why I have this tuba here. And you're like, Kismet, playing the tuba? Well, I can play really any instrument. It doesn't really matter. But I think it's just funny that you're just chilling out. Just chilling out in the wasteland playing a tuba. First, where did he find that tuba? I mean, it'd probably be pretty hard to find a tuba in the wasteland, but I guess if you go to a music store, I guess there'd be one in there. But what you do is you play this for a few minutes, you're going to see, or a few seconds, and you're going to see it pop up over there where it says, I am well tuned. Right over here, eventually. I forget how long this takes, or it might have already came up and went away. Oh, there we go. All right. It's usually about 15 to 30 seconds on most of these various different buffs. Some buffs are instantaneous. So now, let me go ahead and put some stuff away. We can just do our legendaries over here. Let's put some stuff away now, and then I'll show you the difference between before and after. We'll go ahead and just trade in some of that legendaries there. Still a little overburdened, but I know exactly how to fix it. You go right over here, everybody. If you have any spoiled food or anything like that, you go into smelting right here, and you smelt all of this stuff, which is really nice. And that also will reduce your weight because it'll turn all of that raw food that's bad and turn it into fertilizer, and then you can take that fertilizer and put it away in your scrap box, which is really awesome as well. And that'll bring me down a little bit, but we go ahead and try to do some more stuff. Now, another thing is a good one is food. Now, before I go in and craft anything, I need to get myself out of there because you should never craft anything without Super Duper. Super Duper is your doubling perk card that you have right over here. This takes a little while to get. You have to be about level 30 or so to get Super Duper and then max that sucker out. And every time you're crafting a weapon, armor, food, doesn't matter what it is you're crafting. I don't care if you're crafting balloons. You want to be over here, you want to have that super because it has a 30% chance of doubling it. Like if you're crafting ammo, I craft 360 ammo. And if it doubles it, it's double 360, right? So now you're getting like 700 ammo out of one thing, and that means you're using less resources for a bigger return on your investment. I know, cool, right? Definitely want to use that, and I typically will use that all the time when I am doing food and water. So I'm going to go ahead and do food here. Also, by the way, the thing you didn't see is I hit Q to reduce the amount of items because you don't need to see all that other stuff. You're not going to craft it. Now, some people live and die by food and water, everybody. I don't. I'm a huge slacker when it comes to food and water. You can craft some really amazing stuff that gets you really super high boosts here, everybody. I just typically make whatever I've got, especially gulp or slurry there, and then just sell it to the vendor. I don't save it because it spoils too quickly. And I never traditionally really use all that much water anyway, even in all the Fallouts. I've played every single one, everybody. I've played this one now 6 times through. I've been playing since the very beginning and have never stopped playing. I've been playing hardcore, everybody, for quite a long time. My last character was level 650 and I deleted him like that. How come? Because I love a new adventure. Don't be afraid of doing a new adventure, everybody. I try not to get too tied down on my stuff, right? You get too tied down, your previous character, whatnot. And you never know, you might learn something on your next playthrough as well. And if there's any good time to start up some 76, it's right now, everybody, because I have been hearing from the grapevine that and other Fallout community members that the Nuka World update is one of the best updates so far in the game. So definitely want to get your character fired up. Get ready for Nuke World. Now, of course, we'll be playing on the live adventure mode servers as well as my private server as well. Anytime we get too overfilled with peeps on my server, we'll go ahead and move over to the live server. I typically like to be in the live server as well because you're hanging around with other community members. I really want to see what it's like after they fix legacy weapons to see if it's more of a challenge again. Because sometimes, like, you'll be doing Scorchbeast Queen, everybody, and it'll literally take 30 seconds. It'll take 30 seconds. Not really a battle. It's more like, you know, a bunch of people come in with legacy weapons and bam, and she's toast, right? It should be a struggle. There should be some challenge to it. The reason why people stop playing games is because it stops being challenging. I like to have challenge in my games, and that's why I typically will start over and not get so fixated on any one setup or any one amount of loot. And I know it sucks to lose your legacy weapons. I know it's fun to be super OP. Oh, that's the person. That's where someone was shooting me from right there. I know it's fun to be OP, but hey, you know, you had your time. Just be happy that they let it go so long, man. They let it go for years. You were OP for years. So I suggest to look at it that way. Look at it in the positive and not in the negative. You got away with it for years. You were lucky. You used your, hopefully used your legacy weapons to the best degree here, or still are using it because, again, you only have a little bit of time left in such a way. Oh, yeah, I got to eat my cooked meals. I almost forgot. Let's go ahead and just eat a bunch of random stuff here. And there we go. We got that daily challenge done. That thing takes forever to catch up, by the way. And I don't save the stuff, everybody. Remember, it's going to spoil. I guess you could save it if you're trying to do something. There's fermentable Meyer moonshine. I could ferment that if I had that going. Oh, look at this Gulper slurry, everybody. This stuff's worth so much bank, everybody. Look at that. 1,300, more than I have in the bank right now. How long does this double scrit and double other stuff go? Double scrit and double vendor. Until the 28th. Really? Wow. Okay, I'm going to definitely have to play over the weekend because, man, we could be making some serious bank right now. We could be making some bank. Now, again, they don't call me the Wasteland Tycoon for nothing, everybody. I literally have made trillions with a T of caps in the Fallout franchise across all of it. And I do it without even trying now. I'm not even trying to make caps, everybody. And it's really not too hard to make caps. I typically will focus mostly on purified water. And then also work on other things like Gulper Slurry is a great one. From that as well. And I'm just working my way down because it doesn't tell you how many caps when you're choosing it, which would be way easier, just like Fallout 4 does. Now, again, when I get down to my last couple caps, everybody, I always use bobby pins. I don't even need bobby pins at all. I only need one because I have the legendary perk that allows me to instant open both terminals and also lockboxes. By the way, there's also a trick to, if you get tired of this after a while, like I restarted my character, and this character is level 330 now. So I don't really need to look at these perk packs anymore. So when I open it, I hit yes, and I hit tab to get out of it right away. I finally learned that you can skip that. And I'm using, I didn't mean to do this on purpose, by the way. I accidentally spelled the word play. But this time I'm not building my charisma up because if you don't have a natural, oh my God, swarm of suitors. If you don't have a natural charisma, I'm telling you, every server we go on pops off, everybody. I'm telling you, you should come join us. And again, I have Master Infiltrator here, which allows me to open anything. It's at level 3, so all level 3 lockpicks and terminals. You can just right into them. Don't have to use those perk cards. I don't even have those perk cards. I got rid of them. Don't even need to worry about it. All right, now we got another awesome event going on. Now, again, I'm just going to keep popping in this event. I'm going to get into each event that I can, and then we'll try to do a daily op in between. Let me get my sound back on again. I very often will mute my sound because there's a lot of overlapping audio, especially with the vendor. The vendor just like grades on me like crazy because the vendor's talking. He talks like every 2 seconds, it feels like. Where he should talk like every 15 seconds or every 30 seconds, right? So if you go in there and talk to him, or if you're in his zone, he should say, hi, how you doing, da, 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 and then not talk for another 15 to 30 seconds. He shouldn't talk every 5 seconds or every 8 seconds, right? Because you're there like trying to manage your stuff and he's distracting you. All right.
Giant crab creatures are swarming all over our picturesque lake. I'm looking for a few brave souls to play exterminator. Stop them from getting to the island. We can't have them breeding.
Now, if you notice that I'm not getting radiated right now, and that's because I have one of my favorite perks. Hey, what are you doing? Get off this island. I have one of my favorite perks on right now. And that is the mighty Aqua Boy. Aqua Boy will allow you to breathe underwater. You can actually suffocate, and I have proven this in Fallout 4. I haven't really tried it here in Fallout 76, but I imagine it works the same, everybody. Because 76 is very much like Fallout 4 with friends. So if you go into it like that and not thinking it's a Fallout 5 or anything like that, I think you'll do way better at it and appreciate the game more, I think. I also appreciate them sticking with it, everybody. It's a tough road to take a beating like they did on the game. I think it was a little too extreme myself, but that's just me. take a beating on the game, but then say, you know what? We're going to stick with it. We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it better than it was before. Great example, No Man's Sky. Gone from a game that everybody was just like, this game sucks. Oh, man, this thing and thing, to one of the greatest games ever now, everybody. Really, really fantastic. They stuck with it, and they got it going on. And one of the things that I give them huge credit for is that, you know what they did? They stopped just telling people what they were going to do and just went and did it. And that is what you should do, everybody. You just sit and say, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, I'm going to do that. Say, you know what? We're going to work on it. We'll get back to you. And that's what they did. So No Man's Sky just put heads down, went to work on it, and then they actually did what they said they were going to do. They brought a bunch of awesome stuff out for the game. There's a new update. I wish I had time to play it. I wish I had the time. But we'll see, everybody. We'll see how it goes. We're going to have some fun. Look at them all over there. Come on over here, you little crabbies. Crabbies. That guy up on the clock tower. Nice. That's somebody I know. Let's see. Who's up there? Oh, nope. All my crew's right here behind me. Now, sometimes they like to sneak up from over here. From behind you. Got to watch out. Now, what we're trying to do is fight off the crabs so they don't get here to the island. And if we fight them off, we got like 17 seconds left. Defeat the last wave. In 15 seconds. We may lose this. Oh, we got it. All right, awesome. Now, what you want to do is fight them off. Otherwise, what happens is Scorch Beast Queen spawns. Sometimes I just let the Scorch Beast Queen spawn. Now, if you haven't played the game in a while, also a thing that they did was AoE looting. Right? So if you can't loot your mob here, and all your mobs have vanished somewhere, what you want to do is just go for a little walkabout in the water or down below here, or even somewhere where you can find one, like right here. Just go nearby corpses, and it will actually loot all the corpses nearby, so you don't have to do that. Another fantastic thing that they added from the community, giving them feedback. Say, you know what? It takes me longer to loot Radiation Rumble than it does to actually do the event, which is true. But now, lickety-split, everybody. Just go AoE loot, bam, easy mode. Awesome. And again, one of the things that I love about the game is that everybody gets the loot, right? It's a shared thing. It's a teamwork thing. And that is awesome. I really like that about it. And of course, it's Fallout, and I'm a huge Fallout fan as well. No lie right there, everybody. I'm a massive Fallout fan. Not the kind of Fallout fan who knows every bit of lore, but the kind of person that could play Fallout endlessly. I'm that guy. That kind of Fallout fan. Now, what I'm going to do, of course, again, after every event, what I will do is I'll go ahead and bounce out of there before any other, trouble starts to happen. There I am in church, everybody. Sitting in church, chilling out. It's like a creepy church, because that person up there playing that thing is not a real person. It's super creepy. I think that might be somebody's base. Think about it. I can't remember what it is. Until the 28th. Yes, all right. Well, everybody should be getting in the game, getting good use out of that, because that is a good one, everybody. Getting double your legendary stuff, and also getting double your coins in the bank. That is some sweet stuff right there. All right, we got that done. All right, now, at every 20 minutes, what it does is it actually does another major event. So, usually, especially if you have a lot of active people on the server, it'll just keep popping off. More and more events will keep going. Like you can see, we already triggered 2 events just from all of us getting on the server together. So, we already triggered the other one, which I forget what it is, and then, of course, the Moonshine. Moonshine, we got that one. I missed the Test Your Metal, which is a bummer, because I could have got a bunch of legendaries from that, but that's okay. And then what's going to happen is that in about another 14 minutes at 11:20, it's going to have another event. And then it's going to rotate at 11:40 and then back at the top of the hour. So always good to be watching for those main events. Now, you do have some side events depending on how far you are in the storyline. You can unlock more dailies. You can unlock more events, even some certain faction events in there as well. There's a lot of easy stuff in there that you can get going on, especially if you have the event thing that you need to do. I need to do 10 events today. So I do need to get onto that, because that is my weekly that I need to get done, right? Usually they don't tell you to do 10 events in a day. They'll say 3 events on your daily. But I also need to get a daily op going. I need to kill some cultists and whatnot. I don't know. Is the daily op cultist? Because that would be like 2 for 1. Wouldn't that be amazing? Let's go see. What is it? It is the communists. But that happens. We're going to go in Burning Mine, faster melee speed, and deadly armor piercing attacks. All right. Well, we've got some time. We've got about 10 minutes till that stuff starts up. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and switch my team's goal here to the daily op. So we're going to get bonus XP for finishing that daily op. Then I'm going to go ahead and go in the daily op. Oh, I forgot to check and see if anybody's on Discord here. Let me see if anybody's in. Yeah, hey, we got Foggy Mirror and Rotisserie G in. Let's get that unmuted. Oh. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good.
All right, let's get some daily op on. Let's do it. So we're going to get the daily op. Now, if you guys need help with the daily op, remember, you can come in and join us. You can join us here. We're in the open world right now. You just go ahead and type my name right down here, Kismet. You just go Kismet, super easy. Type it down there in that corner. It'll add you to my potential friends list. Now, if you don't say, hi, Kismet, I am such and such person, like I got Jay Dandridge, who added me as a friend. Now, I don't know who that is. If you're in the chat, let me know. Say, Kismet, I'm Jay Dandridge. Add me, please, to your friends. If you don't say it in my chat, I don't know who you are. I ain't adding you. Sorry, that's just the way it goes. Because sometimes you have, bad actors come in and want to do homophobic slurs or racial slurs in my chat. And I'm just like, nope. Nope, that ain't going to happen. And so they'll also do it on voice as well. So I do try to be a little safe on that. And if you do join me, I will permaban you. If you do that, or if you do any PvP on my private server, I will permaban you not only from my group, but for every one of my servers, and also my chat, which means you have no access to the thousands of dollars worth of stuff that I give away here in the stream. So don't do that, everybody. I hate banning people, but I'm of the age where I don't mess around. If you're disrespectful in my chat, boom, you're gone. Just like that. What do I got here? Why do I have that as a favorited thing? I don't know why I have my gloves as a favorited thing, but all right, whatever. Oh, look at this group. All right, this group's looking good. All right, now what we do is we go ahead and do the thumbs up. Like this, we make sure that everyone's ready before we run in. That's called teamwork. We'll get that all going. There we go. We got everybody in. Once we know everybody's ready, then we pull out our weapon and we go shoot stuff. Let's go. Let's get it going on. Now, this one here is the...
Some weirdo got the idea to listen in on our transmission.
Let's listen to Dodge first.
Let's shut them down before they disrupt our operations.
So what we got to do is we got to run here in the mines. Now, normally you want to defend the points. That's called uplink. But in this case, ooh, mama, these guys are hurting bad.
Well, let's keep the action quiet.
Let's see. We got Team Medic going. Hey, I'm going to turn my Team Medic on so we have level 3 Team Medic. Someone else switched to something else. And then, because this hurts a lot, everybody. That hurts a lot. I'll take lots of damage there. So what you want to do, of course, is go in here and just shoot these mobs. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow, he's hitting me so hard. Now, some of these mobs can one-shot you, everybody, so watch out. They are incredibly too OP, I think. That's why I don't really like this one, because I can burn 50 stem packs in here, and it doesn't matter what I'm going to get as a drop, everybody. It's not going to be worth 50 stem packs, I can tell you that. I don't care what it is. That is for sure. But I feel like the uplink one is my favorite because everybody's working together. Because what we're doing now is we're working together, but we're not necessarily together working together, if you know what I mean. We are wandering around looking for mobs that we can shoot, and we're 5 of 8 mobs right now. Now, I find this top part here to be pretty good for mobs. Also, on the bottom edge, normally where you're defending the areas, are pretty good. Now, another good area is right where Foggy's going there, the stairwell. There's usually a few loose mobs being tricky and hiding up in there. He's going that way, so I'm not going to go that way with him. You don't want to, in this particular one, you don't want to stay together too much because then you're not exploring all the nooks and crannies. We need one more. Another drawback of this one is that I'm always looking down at the radar. I'm not actually looking at the gate.
Should be carrying the code.
All right, now this one's going to be obvious. It's going to be a big diamond over their head. And these guys are going to hurt bad, so I'm going to go in pre-pumping 2 stem packs to start. And I'm just going to try to hit one of them, and of course that's the second my fusion cord goes out. And of course they're going to run up on me. Ah, God. Ah, God. Get off of me. Holy mackerel, look how tough these guys are. 1,000 rounds in those guys.
That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for reinforcements in the area.
There you go. Get it with the auto axe. Nice. All right. And then we loot them, and then we move on.
Never knew what hit them.
And then somebody got one of the radio interceptors. Whoa, here we go.
I'll try to get a lead.
All right, I'm going to get my auto axe out. Whenever these guys run up, look how fast. Watch. Boom. Toast. Why am I so OP, everybody? Because I have super high strength. That's why. But not because I typically use melee weapons. But I usually do a melee playthrough at some point. By the way, I also noticed that it does adjust the ammo that it drops based on which weapon you have. And you're like, well, Kismet, that was shotgun ammo. Well, that's because this weapon doesn't have any ammo. And shotgun ammo will be like your default ammo as well. One of the big drawbacks of this weapon is when you're using it, there's like a bunch of dust in your face. Especially if you're going backwards. You'll have all this kind of black smoke in there. Oh, no, D, hold down. Now, my job is to make sure that my crew's doing okay. Oh. He's down. I can't get to him in time. All right, somebody shoot me. Let's get him. Now, again, whenever I see a man down, I go running for him. As well.
Carriers in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet.
I don't know what it is, everybody, but I'm usually by wherever the code carrier is. I don't know why they picked me, but I don't know. Maybe I went in first or something. But I'm usually within a good distance of him. Now, I'm going to ignore that guy, even though he's going to shoot me in the back. And again, I have a bunch of super stem packs. You got to watch out for these guys, because these guys are going to be real... Oh, come on. Weapon, go. You got to be super OP, and they're going to kill you just like that. Even if you're level 300, like I am, you're rocking power armor, whatnot, because they're just crazy OP. And then I'm going to go ahead and get back going here. But hey, at least I tagged a few of them. And then you run back. Now you got to think also, I pumped 2 super stem packs there. And this is why I don't really like this one, because it's a little too OP, everybody. I think they should tone it down a bit, personally. Because they could make it where the game could just absolutely kill you, everybody. Just instantly kill you as well. Where the heck am I going? Wrong way. Other way. Somebody res on Foggy. I'm trying to find my way back. This weapon away. It's fogging up my view. Fogging up my views.
I have like 2 seconds left.
Oh, man. These bombs are wiping out. All right, guys. Don't try to take them all at the same time. Let's go in together. Let's do this. All right, now I'm going to use my range weapon because if they're killing everybody off that quick, then you want to definitely use your range weapon. Use a little line to sight. Look at this guy's like way too OP. We got that guy. Try to find Blair and Fire here. I think he might be through here. Oh, just when I got to you, Blair and Fire. Sorry, bro. All right, we're taking too long now. We're taking way too long. We got to find this guy. He's this way.
Shut down another interceptor.
There we go. All right. I think we still got this.
Probably keep ramping up their presence near the interceptors, so...
Now, what I try to do is if you're very specific with the interceptors, you can actually tell it where you want it to end up. You can tell it where you want it to end up if you go ahead and get the ones on the lower side and leave the ones on the upper side to be here later on. Oh, we got to get back out of here. To be there later on, so you can basically end up where you want. So we got to disable the last one here. We're at 6 minutes. We're really going to have to go to town on this boss. I'm just trying to find my way out of there. There we go. They got this, everybody. They got this. Come on, we'll get that interceptor. I'll go ahead and get this one. There we go.
Almost done now. Just need to track down the last code. Keep clearing the place out. I'll let you know.
Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Now, certain mobs are more susceptible to certain type of damage. I find explosive 50 cal very good against Scorch Beasts and robots. Really good. Laser ammo or energy damage, great against super mutants. And so on. Now, I'm just chasing these little red... Whoa, rocket launcher guy. I'm just chasing out the The little red dots. And again, I'm burning super stem packs like you wouldn't believe right now. Again, whatever I get as drops might not be worth, 30 super stem packs. As well. And if you die, you die. Oh well, you roll on. It happens. You're going to die a lot in some of these. Especially this one. That's why I try to do the uplink one multiple times to try to get my weekly done. And then this one I try to avoid. Oh no, D-hold down again. We got this, D-hold, man. Stay with it. Get smoked. There we go. All right, 9 of 12. 3 more to go. Now again, if somebody's running at you, run past them because you could trigger some enemies past them. There's somebody this way. Darn it, where's that cave at? It's this way. It's this way. There he is. Smoke him. 2 more to go. Again, it's like really difficult. We've already went past our time now. In our ability to get this in that amount of time. But that's okay. We got another one. We need 1 more, and then we're going to do the boss. I'm going to get out of here to go help with the boss.
I tracked the final code down to a specific target.
Trying to find D-Holt. He's back this way.
It's looking to be way tougher than the rest. Ad Victorium.
At Victorium, dodge. All right, let's pump some coffee. That coffee's going to let us run and run and run. Look at my action points. See them going up while I'm running? And that's why coffee's awesome. I forgot to say why earlier. Get off of me! Crazy feral ghouls. There we go. So now we got to eliminate the last dude to get that final code. And what you want to do is you want to get this under 8 minutes. Now, you might still get it. Oh, yeah. We're going melee on this guy. You can still get it, even if you don't do it in 8 minutes. Fosh-knotted! I can feel it coming, everybody. Got fosh-knotted. Now, we call that fosh-knotted, everybody. When you spend a lot of time on something, like great examples, there's the fosh-knot event, right? So you go do the fosh-knot event. You go through the whole thing. It takes about 20 minutes. You get all the way to the end, and you get disconnected before you can hit that final boss. And guess what? You get no loot, everybody. You get no loot. Now, if you see somebody drop out, the first thing you want to do is stop hitting the mob. But that mob was almost dead, so most likely already dead. Now, what I got to do is I now got to reload the game. I got to relog in the game. I got to get into the same server, and I have to get into the actual daily op and see if I get credit for that loot. And I may or may not get it because it doesn't. Oh, Radiation Rumble. Oh, we're going to get that going on here in a second. I got to try to jump into the daily op and see if I can get that credit before we go out. Because otherwise, I have to do that all over again. Which we should probably do anyway, because maybe we can do it a little faster next time. But the problem when it's so OP like that, that you run around and it's just one-shotting you the whole time. Did I get credit? No, I did not. I don't think I got credit there. Let's go see. Let's see. Did it complete a daily op? Nope, I did not get credit. So I did that whole entire thing for 8 minutes and literally got nothing out of it. And I feel like that is one of the other big problems of the game, is that it literally wasted my time. But that's okay, because now we got Radiation Rumble. Let's hope I don't disconnect on this one. Let's go. And I've got lots of explosive ammo, so that's good. So let's get it. Now, I just shrug it off, everybody. I just shrug it off and keep rocking, because what can I do about it, right? I can't do anything about it when it does disconnect you like that. It sucks, I know. It's a huge bummer. Now, I don't start up Radiation Rumble till like the last minute, but there's always somebody who comes in and is like, I'm going to start it up as well. And I go around and I grab stuff out of there. I grab stuff out of here. You grab a little bit of loot. Now, I have a thing called Super Duper on for when I'm crafting. And the other staple of my thing that I do is Pharma. You know, that medical stuff, like stem packs and things like that, are worth a lot. They're worth a good amount. Then I have a little perch I typically stand on right here. Now, what happens is, what you want to do is you want to balance your crew. You want to have one group on that side and one group on this side. And my goal is to drag them away from there over to here so they're in the center. And then when they're in the center, I can then kill them, and then they're going to get credit. And they need to do the same. They need to grab the mobs, drag them to the center, kill them, and then I'll get credit on my side. So that means we can double up on the amount of drops and the amount of XP that everybody's getting in the group. Now, one of the things I do need to do before I forget over here is try to go into my map anyway, and change the public goal here so that everybody is getting more intelligence. And we're like, Kismet, why are you not in the other one, which is for events? That's because intelligence will give you bonus XP when you're fighting mobs. Now, also, if you just happen to, like I just remembered mine, which is amazing, if you have your food, did I already eat that food? I think I already ate it. That if you have your food that's giving you bonus XP, I don't have any on me right now. I am getting my well rested, so I am getting my very well rested, by the way, so 100% XP right there. I'm also getting bonus XP from my inspirational as well. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and go back. I didn't mean to take it off there. So I'm going to go back and share my adrenaline again. I'm switching back to my adrenaline if you guys want to switch something else. I go back to my adrenaline, and then everyone's going to get that level 5 adrenaline. Because we don't really need that much healing in here. And so what I want to do is just kind of watch both sides, tag all the mobs, tag them and drag them to the center as much as I can. Now, you can go out and basically try to get all of the ore and stuff like that. You don't want to do what that guy's doing. That guy's literally slowing down the spawn. The reason why it slows down the spawn is because if you're in the spawn zone, it pushes the spawn zone back out of the area. How do I know? Well, I've done this hundreds of times. That's how I know, everybody. Hundreds and hundreds of times. So, again, my goal is just to tag him and drag him. And I'm just doing a little bit of damage with my explosive weapon here, just kind of AoEing the area, dragging him to the center. And I can also kind of peek over here and help a little bit on that side if I need to. I can go ahead and watch up here, make sure no mobs are getting up into this zone over here, try to drag them away. As well as try to watch over here so this guy's not getting killed. I find he's always like the #1 person who gets killed in there. I also let that turret get broken over there. I don't like that turret. I like this turret because guess what it's doing? It's tagging him and dragging him over this way. Now, you might be frustrated as a new player, everybody, for right now, and that's because people have legacy weapons. You'll see them shooting like that with the electric weapon or whatnot, and they'll be one-shotting mobs, right? They'll just be one-shotting all the mobs. You're not getting any hits in. Kismet's tip to getting the maximum amount of loot is an explosive weapon, shotgun or 50 cal, because those are not going away, right? All of these legacy weapons, they're going to be rebalancing those. So that maybe the new players could get a hit in or two. I know, and again, my job is not just to be selfish and get it all for me, is to balance it out so that everybody is getting some loot. Right, that's what I feel, even if they're not in my group, by the way. Even if people are not in my group, I'm worried about them too. Again, I just tagging them a little bit. And if you notice that I'll shoot over here in the corner a little bit, and the reason why I do that is so I'm hitting the mobs before they can be killed by the one-shotters. And just tagging them there, and then, you know, shoot a few down over there, maybe tagging some on that side. Now, this girl likes to go out there, too, and get in the way of the tagging and dragging, but I suggest to have a lot of ammo for this. Now, if you are low level, look, I just leveled up again. If you are low level, this is one of the greatest events in the entire game. I think even more than the Sports Beast Queen. Why is that? That's because you can go ahead and get 10 levels, everybody. 10 levels from doing this. Now, if somebody goes around and they do collect all the ore like Rotisserie G is doing for us right now. Kill that guy. Just gotta kill that guy. Quick making noises back there. If you are running around and you get the ore, well, then you have a chance of getting the higher level loot. And I actually many times have gotten, I didn't even realize that it was that important, but I've got the radiation barrel before. The radiation barrel is one of the most valuable things in the game because most people do the bloodied set. That's where they are highly radiated, and they are basically doing incredibly high damage as well. And so that's what most people want. They want that barrel so they can radiate themselves and then go out and kick some booty. And so I got it, and then I put it in my thing for like, I don't know, 20,000, or I don't even remember how much I put it in there for. I'm going to remove some of the stuff, just get it out of the way. I removed it, and then Caveman Mox came up and said, Kismet, can I buy it on like a payment plan? I said, nope, you can't. And then I'm like, well, here you go. You can just have it. Because I don't care, everybody. It's just virtual stuff. It's just virtual stuff. I've already got one. If I get another one, awesome. If I don't, no big deal. So I don't worry about it, everybody. I feel like your friendships are more valuable than anything I could ever get in game. That's the way I roll. I'm old school. I'm of the old school, everybody. You back up your crew always first. You back them up always first. And that's how you do. All right, you little guys, get out of there. There you go. You're blocking my spawn back there, you little guys. I'm gonna knock that guy out because he's making it where the ghouls can't get past him. Come on, ghoulie. He's a legendary ghoulie as well. Come on over here. There you go. And again, just a little tagging explosive weapon. So shotgun, 50 cal, is going to be your go-to. Make sure that you have at least, I'd say, 5,000 ammo. Look at that. That's another level up there. I think it's third level up. You got to think that I'm level 300 plus, too, everybody. And I'm leveling up at 300 plus. And all I'm doing is just getting some tags in. I'm not necessarily killing the mobs because when all the other people kill the mobs, I'm still going to get that XP, right? And not only am I getting the XP, I'm getting the XP for this side, and also I just leveled up 3 times right there. Not only am I getting XP for this side, but I'm getting XP for the other side because I'm working together with my crew. Oh, we got room for one more, by the way. Hey, Rotisserie G, we got room for you, man. If you got, if you want to jump in with us. I know Rotisserie G is on the voice server. Now, by the way, I do prioritize people on the voice server. So if you do want to jump on the Discord, feel free to come on in and get it going on. And there we go. And I think we got all of our stuff as well. Appreciate Rotisserie G going out there and crushing it. Now, why do you want to have 4 people in your group? Well, that's because you're getting ×4 XP. So you want to be in a big group. You want to be in a group with as many people as you can. Now, I do play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then also Thursday night. As well. We might continue the tradition, even when we are playing Fallout 4, and do some Fallout 76 first, and then do some Fallout 4 after that on Thursday. So we'll probably still be playing Fallout 76 on Thursdays. I'm still deciding. We'll see how it goes. I'll make a final decision at some point. Now again, everybody, I can't just kind of shoot off over there to drag some mobs in the center. Now see, this is what it should be like right here. Everybody getting a hit in, everybody getting the loot. I'm at 351 right now. I remember just about a month or so ago, I was level 1. Started all over again with no legacy weapons, no armor, no resources or nothing, because I love a new adventure. I only have the one character as well, so I'm highly motivated to play my one character. Like to be highly motivated. Otherwise, you know, you fall back on your other characters and you never play your new character. I'm also restarted so I can get the Steam achievements, but you don't have to restart to get the Steam achievements. You can just start a new character. You can have up to 5 characters at the same time. I only have the one. Make sure there's nobody going on in here. Nope. Shots in there. Some shots in over this way. I like to keep my turret a run in here. 16 seconds left on the clock. This is a pretty good one. Pretty good stack of baddies out there. Oh, yeah, that's a good run right there. Look at all those mobs. Drag all those in. Try to help out on this side. See if there's any mobs over there. Yeah, they got like a wall of peeps over there. Oh, here we go. Not fine. Even though it's over, everybody, you can run out here. This is the only time I'll run out here, and I'll just go ahead and shoot down here. Try to drag any extra mobs that might be hiding around the corner. And then I let everybody loot, because otherwise, for whatever reason, when I go to loot everybody, someone has to stand right in front of me. I don't know what's up with that. Nuke that guy. Someone always loves to stand right in front of me. And so what I'll do is I'll shoot down there. I'll shoot down here, and sometimes you can tag a few extra mobs and get those going on. Here we go. Let's try to loot. Oh. That's a lot of legendaries I just got right there. I think I already looted that. Then we go over here to the other side, and then again R, and then R again. AoE loots the whole thing, and they added it just for this one event, everybody. That was a massive Massive amount of loot right there. Now we can go ahead, if you are not super high strength like I am, you can go in here to the Tinker's Workbench, which I do anyway, and just go ahead and scrap down all of your extra stuff. Now, if you do, and if you're lucky, I don't know why I'm still getting these, even though I've scrapped literally thousands in this one playthrough alone, not counting, of course, all the other playthroughs, because if you do start over, you do lose all your patterns. You have to get them again. You have to unlock all your stuff. But that's okay. It's really fun. I'm really still amazed that I'm even getting them even at this point. What you do is you unlock different mods for your weapons. So you scrap certain weapons that you find, and then you unlock mods, and then you can mod out your weapons, which is really cool. I dig that system. I think that's really a great system. Now, you can see that I am still overburdened here. I'm at 512 of 490, and that's because I just got a crazy ton of legendary items. So I got a whole bunch of legendary armor and a bunch of legendary weapons. Now, the only one that gives more legendary weapons is one called Eviction Notice. That one is insane, bro. You're going to get a lot of legendary weapons. Now, if I'm overburdened, which normally I'm not because I do have a lot of carry weight, because I have my power armor, and then on my power armor is the excavator armor. Both my legs actually add more weight. So I'm at 490. Now, I just realized that I actually was smart enough to go and put a thing here on me, my carry weight booster. So I'm going to go ahead and try that out. Still only puts me at 540, but 540 is enough for me to go ahead and teleport out of here. And that's going to allow me to go back to my camp. Now, my primary camp is in this position for a reason. One, there's purified water there, right? Also, it's a pretty mellow area where there's not a lot of mobs attacking all the time. And I just put up my Kismet kill box, which is a bunch of turrets that block any mobs from getting up in my business. And then I am also right next to the vendor. I can literally walk to the vendor from my camp. Also, there's a lot of people coming in and out of this particular area, and so they can go ahead and buy my stuff. Right there. See, right there. So it's a really fantastic location. It's actually probably my favorite camp location in the game. Now, there's other places that are really awesome as well if you want like vistas and views and all of that stuff, or if you're looking for certain resources. Not only are those resources in these things, like here, like Mike Jr. Solar has the power plant. Not only are there resources in the workshops, but there's also random resources spread all over the map. My personal favorite is the one up here by the crater, and you can see that I have a base there, right here, which I call the Kismet Lead Rock, and actually somebody else has a base right there too. Who's that? Yulo Pole has one there. And what that does is that has both a junk node and a lead node that you can just keep letting run. And you go collect it every 25 minutes. It's going to be full. Get the stuff out of there. It's going to have like 14 lead in there. Take that out. Wait another 25 minutes and get it again. Now, what I typically will do is go AFK while I'm collecting that or while I'm waiting for my resources to build up. It does work awesomely. And so, you know, if you're doing something else, like in my case, I'll be doing videos or I'll be working on stuff behind the scenes. And so it makes it real easy for me to do that. Now, also, we got the doubling going on right now, everybody. Both double legendary scripts. So instead of 300, you're getting 600. So we definitely want to trade in all of these legendary weapons right here. Now, one of the tricks also to legendary weapons, everybody, I suggest is twofold. One, modify your weapons in the workbench so that so that those weapons are have the atomic shop on them. See right here? I've got all this stuff with the little atomic stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Matthias. I appreciate it. Let's show up some love in the chat, everybody. Notice that my auto axe is modified in such a way that it actually has the red upper on it. That red upper, what it does is it basically makes it where it doesn't show up in the legendary exchange. If you notice that all of my weapons do not show up in the legendary exchange. And that's for a reason. The same thing with my armor. So great Kismet tip for you guys right there on how to keep your armor from showing up. You don't accidentally trade your weapon or accidentally trade your armor into the legendary exchange. Now, another thing that I do with my weapon and armor, and I've done this since Fallout 4, I came up with it one day, is to put a Z on it. That's right, I rename all of my weapons and all of my armor with a Z. And the reason why, alphabetically, it'll drop to the bottom. So you don't accidentally put your stuff away in your stash or accidentally sell it at the vendor, right? I know some of you have done that. A lot of you have done that both in Fallout 4 and also in Fallout 76. So I wish there was a way of locking it, but there isn't. Now, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Boo to you, Snow Queen. What's up? I see you right there in the chat. There we go. It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go! I'm an amazing ventriloquist, ain't I? So there you go, everybody. Go ahead and join Jonkers right there in the chat. !join, warrior, priest, or mage. Get it going. Oh, Kismet Love Train. Look out, Cowcab coming in with that 4 months of sub-love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Love it, love it. You are not useless, D. Holt. You helped us out, man. You helped us get it done. Hopefully you got your daily op done as well. I'm going to have to run it again. But hey, you're never useless, man. You're never useless. Just know that you're going to get annihilated in there. I was dying. So hey, don't feel bad. I died in there too, everybody. And I'm high level. I've been playing the game since it released and has never stopped playing it. I've literally thousands of hours in the game as well. I think actually Fallout 76 would actually be close to Fallout 4 if it actually combined both the hours that I've spent in the Steam and then, of course, from the original Bethesda launcher, if it combined both those hours together. I'm getting up there. You can actually see that, by the way, if you go to your map, and you can go to, I think it's your challenges, and then character. Yeah, we're getting up there, about 1,500 hours in there, and I'm sure people have, kidding me, I got 5,000, I got 10,000. Well, I don't got that much time in the day, everybody, but I do love the game, obviously. I got 1,500 hours in there. That's a good amount. Now, I have like 2,800 hours in Fallout 4, everybody, so I got a lot. And over the whole franchise, everybody, especially Fallout 1, I have easily over 10,000 hours or tens of thousands of hours, maybe 20,000 hours. I don't know, because I was young and I had lots of free time then when it came out 25 years ago, because I was there. But I was there when the first Fallout dropped, and it was a revolution. It was the greatest thing ever. I played the heck out of that game and still love it to this day, by the way. I still won't spoil it. I still won't spoil Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. I will not spoil anything about it. Nope, will not do it. Tech Cider, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Obviously, I was getting a little focused there with that radiation rumble, but I can chill out for a second while we're in between events there. Happy Thanksgiving, says Insifer in the chat. Always great to see you, Insifer. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving as well. I had a great time with my kids today and my wife. We had fun with the extended family. We had dinner, and of course, they're just amazing cooks, everybody. Just exceptionally great cooks. Oh, we got another event right there. Exceptionally great cooks. Southern cooking is the best, everybody. It is the absolute best. Case in point, why I got myself a little bit of a belly. Because of that awesome cooking. But it's always good to hang out with family, everybody. Very rarely do I just sit around, by the way. I don't rarely sit around and watch TV or just chill out and whatnot. I'm always trying to, because every day is a struggle for me. So I have to get up and motivate myself to do as much as I can in the day. Because it's like a constant torture every day. It's a constant torture to not be able to walk, to not be able to think like a normal person, to not be able to breathe. But that part's much better now. Much, much better. Look at all that love for you in the chat there, Callie. Yeah, showing you lots of love, man. Look at all that love for you. Very nice. Cheesecake. Oh, did you have some cheesecake, Unforgiven? I don't know. Is cheesecake a thing for Thanksgiving? I guess it could be. I had some chocolate chip. It was kind of like one of those rounded cakes where they put it in that rounded pan. I forget what that's called, but it's like a super moist cake. That's a chocolate chip cake that's shaped like one of those round, whatever those things are called, like a bundt cake, I guess, something like that. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. But yeah, hey, cheesecake's good for any time, as a matter of fact. My wife loves cheesecake. It's not my thing, but hey, if it's your thing, more power to you. Enjoy. I'm gonna put some more fusion cores back on the charger there. All right, let's grab our loot here. Now, I'm not a big fan of this distinguished guest one. It's not my favorite quest, that's for sure. Oh, I forgot to do my buffs too. Yeah, now perfect time to do my buffs while I'm waiting. Now, this is how I make my money right here. But every time you see me grabbing purified water, what you should hear in your head is the same thing I hear. I hear this. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I hear them dollar bills dropping right there. Because guess what? Purified water is one of the things that they didn't make it where you can't sell. One of the things they did is they made it where you can't sell ammo, because ammo would be worth an absolute fortune. You can make a crazy ton of cash in Fallout 4 just by selling your ammo. And I know a lot of you have probably played through Fallout 4 and then realized that you have literally tens of thousands of caps just sitting in your inventory that doesn't weigh anything. And that's that 38 ammo that you've been saving the whole entire game. You got like 20,000 of it, and you just realized that it's worth 20,000 caps. Congrats on that win. Nice job. Nice job there. Yeah, you literally have 20,000 caps you're running around with that you could have been buying better armor and better weapons and do all that stuff. Brownie trifle. Oh, that sounds really good, Snow Queen. What did you guys have for dessert? Let me know what desserts you guys had in the chat. Did you guys have some pumpkin pie? We did. We had some pumpkin pie, apple pie. Man, we had the gamut of pie over there. But I was really good, everybody. I didn't have second helpings. I ate just a modest meal. Normally I eat way too much and then I'm like that. But I was actually pretty good this year. And then I had a little bit of pie and a little bit of chocolate chip, that moist cake, which was really good. And then I had some apple pie, which is really good. I especially like apple pie a la mode with ice cream on the top. Really warm apple pie, even a hot apple pie with ice cream on the top, vanilla ice cream on top. Forget about it, everybody. Forget about it. I've had that so many times. It is so good. So good. All right, let's get back to it here. What do we need to do? We need to see if we got anything that we need to scrap or anything like that. Let's go ahead and check our inventory here. What level are we at right now? 281 of 400. Now, one of the things that I do like to do, everybody, is I do like between events, and I'm actually just kind of skipping this event that's going on right now, is I do like to clear out all of my stuff. And that's because you're going to start getting way down. Look at that gulper slurry. That's stack weight 72 right there. Let's get that out of there. Clear out all this food, especially if you're doing like Scorched Beast Queen or like right there, I just grabbed a bunch of purified water. I think I've already zeroed out my caps for right now, so that's going to be great later on. I'll sell all that stuff. One of the great things also about purified water is that purified water does not spoil. So later on, I can come in here and I can drop it off. Sometimes I have like 300 purified water. And then I sell it, and then I buy a bunch of stuff, and then I sell it, and then I buy a bunch of stuff, because that's a great way of clearing your loot, is to basically, what I do is I go to the White Spring. And so I sell a bunch of my extra stuff. I'll buy a bunch of random patterns that I don't have and probably will never use because I'm like a collector type of person. It also pulls it out of your loot drop tree so that you have a higher chance. I mean, sometimes you still get the same stuff again, but what it'll give you is a higher chance of you getting other stuff, right? Other random things from that particular mob, which is great. Great. Now, speaking of, I didn't even see if I got any new patterns. Now, at a certain point, everybody, it's going to get harder and harder to get new patterns. So you're going to get a lot of known patterns. And what I do is I do a solid to all my fellow vault dwellers is I go over here and I sell them for like 5. Doesn't matter if they're worth the most expensive thing in the game other than radiation barrel. I will go in here and I will just literally put them all in here for 5. Now, some of these things are worth thousands of caps, right? And I could sell them all for thousands of caps, but don't really care. If I need money, everybody, I know how to make it to the umpth degree. I've never really worried about that. Just try to do solid by other people who are running around getting it. If they want to grab it, go sell it for a bunch of caps, hey, they can go right ahead. Grab whatever they need. Now, I've actually tested this to see what level will people not just buy all of it, right? And if they go in and, if it's 0, they'll just grab them all. But if I put it at 5 caps for some reason, it's a kind of an effect that happens where they don't just take them all, and especially if I got a stack of 10 or something, and they're going to get all 10 of them. That tells me that someone's just grabbing them all. But I try to, save it for my crew. Oh, you should not be dropping your ammo. You should be saving that ammo, bro. You're gonna, if you have Fallout first, you're gonna have an ammo box. Oh, look, he's got that power armor problem. Blared fire. Look at yourself there. You got that power armor problem. What it does is it stretches your character so you can fit in your power armor. And then sometimes when you get out of the power armor, it looks normal to you, but to everybody else, you look stretched out like that. That's been a glitch since the very beginning of the game. And they fix it, and then they take it out, and then they fix it, and then, they fix it, it comes back again, and they fix it, and it comes back again. It's actually really funny. Really funny stuff. All right, distinguished guests. Now, one of the funny things you can do, everybody, you can just show up late. Just show up late to an event, and you can get credit for that event. Watch this. Let's see if we can get that going on. I'm on team battle right now. Oh, I should have been in my trade set when I was trading, but that's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine there. You got to watch out also is there is a caps maximum that you can't get to, which is 40,000 caps. Now, I've tried the aristocrat one, which normally I would play, and I keep my caps at 30,000 so that I'm getting that bonus damage. The only problem is that 10,000 is just not enough of a leeway. Oh, I just missed it there. Just missed it. I was getting my power armor. What you can do is just show up at the end, boom, and get credit, which is funny. All right, what else we got to do? We got to do the pit run as well. We got some more scrit to do. We got some aluminum there. We've got a little bit of time, about 13 minutes until we get that going. Maybe we should do daily op again. Hold on. Let's do daily op again. Let's try to get that going. All right, I'm going to try to do daily op again, everybody. Let's try to give that another shot. All right, daily op again. Let's go. Now I'm just going to go absolutely postal on all these guys, everybody. I'm going to use my auto axe on them. And I'm going to run around and smoke all these guys. I'm also going to put my team medic back on again. Because we got to run it again because I got Foshnotted. Now, if you missed it earlier, everybody, right at the end while I was killing the boss mob, I got knocked out of the group. Because I got knocked out of the group, basically I didn't get credit for the 8 to 10 minutes that I was spending running through the op. That happens a lot on Foshnot. Foshnot is the worst one because it's like 20 minutes of running around. And you spend 20 minutes running around. You get right there at the end. You start shooting the end boss. You get disconnected. Bam! You get no credit for the whole entire event. Of course, you get credit for shooting the mobs you might have shot along the way, but it just sucks that at the end, too bad, too sad, bro. No loot for you. It can be discouraging, but I find I very rarely disconnect. Very rarely does that happen. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and wait for my crew to get in, and once they're all in the daily op, we'll then do a thumb. Oh, maybe see if I have any lunch boxes. Do some lunch boxes, maybe. Let's see. Nope, I'm out of lunch boxes. That's okay. That's okay. And again, Rich SRG takes a little bit to load. I see him move a little bit. Once he moves a little bit, then I go ahead and give him the thumbs up. Blaring Fire's good. Foggy's good. You know, Rotisserie G, he's good. All right, that's it. Let's go chop these guys up. That's it. I'm going full postal on these guys now. Let's do this!
Team, someone's been intercepting our communications. I'm a private guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down.
All right, we're going to try to get this done in time right here. I'm going to use some of my coffee. Come here, punk.
But don't forget,
Turn the light on.
stealth is key in this location. Taking on the
Yikes.
entire group at once is likely
Ow,
to get
ow,
you all
ow.
killed right quick.
Yeah, I just about died from that guy. See how much of that damage that guy's doing to me? That's literally, it was like 3 super step packs right there to not die. I always go in there first because there's usually some people hiding in that room. Again, because I have such high strength there. Oh, and I still forgot to do my buffs again. Who's shooting me? Blaring Fire got him back there. I forgot to do my buffs again, so I could be doing even more damage, but the auto axe is amazingly OP. He's going to go that way, so I'm going to go down into here and see what I can find. Again, just looking on the radar. Your radar is king in this decryption, everybody. You want to just keep looking in that radar. Keep doing the thing as well. Now, again, if you come in here and you just keep getting killed over and over again, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Remember, it's all part of the fun of the game. This, again, one's a bit too OP, especially for new players who are coming in. I think it could be rebalanced a little bit. Definitely. But, hey, if you got credit, then that's good enough, right? Even if you got credit, you didn't get...
An enemy in the area is carrying the code we'll need. Can't shut down the interceptors without it. Kind of hazy on who exactly it is, but my money's on whichever one
way
looks
up there
the
on
most
the top.
important.
Yeah, way over on the other side. Try to take a shortcut here. Again, using my coffee. Oh, I got turned back around the other way. Using my coffee. The coffee is like the greatest thing I think in the game right now.
Perfect.
Get that coffee
Got a
mug
code.
thing before it goes away.
Here's to shut down one of those
There we go.
interceptors. Don't
Now I'm
get
going to turn
sloppy
back around and
now.
try to go for the
Got a
code.
long
Now, they'll
ways
probably
to
get it
go
before I
still.
get there. But I always do the lower codes first, and then the upper one, I leave that upper one. Oh, Blair fired down. He's right here
One
next to me.
down, 2 to go. You'll need to
Where'd he
take out
go?
another batch of them before we can
Where'd he
get
go? I
the
thought he was
next
right next to me.
code.
Where's he at? Get Blair and fire, everybody. Yeah, we always prioritize each other, try to bring each other up, because the longer someone is down, the less he's able to help out with the crew. So what I do is I just beeline to anybody who's down. He's all the way down. Bummer. So I try to run to him, but again, this is an involved location. This is probably one of the hardest locations because the mobs are really sneaky and they like to hide in little side areas like that. And you'll see me go in here multiple times because this is where they usually hide, in here. And then you're running and running around, can't find any mobs. It sucks. Definitely good to split up on this particular one, though it kind of sucks because you will die a lot if you do split up. If you are lower level, my suggestion is just to hang with someone else. And this way you can just help kill them just that much faster. And again,
Next code carrier's in your area now. I don't have exact details, so make your kills quiet. Wouldn't want them calling the cavalry in.
he's out this way.
怎么入侵者？入侵者。
I'm coming. Gotta dodge all this stuff. Poke that guy. All right. Oh, they're not in here. They're on the other side. Oh boy. Give me some of that loot while I'm at it. They are out of here. We gotta find our way out. We gotta find our way out and go find the big mobs. So you don't want to worry about the small mobs. You want to get these big mobs going on. Come on. There we go.
Second code acquired.
And there we go.
Same deal as before. Sneak over to an
Nope,
interceptor.
not there.
Shut it down.
Come on, coffee. Let's go. And then we're gonna run down there. We got that one. And then now we just need, we're at 4 minutes. We're doing really good right now. Crew's crushing it on this run. So we need basically 11 more mobs. Now again, if I see Rotisserie G running that way, I'll run the opposite direction where he's going. So it basically allows us to spread out a little bit. Potentially find some more mobs. I can see one running to the left there. Hopefully I can stop him. You just run right into my auto axe. Nice job there, bro. Nice job running my auto axe. Now again, he's going up that other side, I can tell you already, so I'm going to go up these stairs and see if I can find anybody on the high side here. And basically your job is just to run around like your head's cut off and try to find any mobs. That's what I try to do. Anybody in here? Nope. How do I know if there's anybody in there? Because I can see if there's any red dots. I'm always just kind of running toward these red dots. Like that. We're at 8 of 12. If you notice, I'm also constantly running, constantly burning up my coffee here. Again, where'd it go? Little sucker. I'm constantly burning up my coffee because you got to. You got to burn up that time. Oh, there's somebody hitting me from behind. Where were they? Oh, they're gone now. They're gone. Because you only got so much time. You only got like 8 minutes to get that legendary loot. Or that top loot thing. So we got about 2 minutes to find 2 more peeps. And then another minute or so to kill the boss. Which is not easy. Because again, look, see, like this happens. Where you can't find any mobs. You got 4 people running around, there's 0 mobs. It sucks. Oh, there we go, there's another one. 1 more to go. I'm just looking at my radar here.
I got news on
There we
that
go.
final code.
Now I'm going to start running
Looks
back
like the
down
top
again.
cheese of this little gang has it. You'll need to strategize
Alright, now
before
we need to
taking
smoke this
one
guy.
on. Godspeed.
Now if you're close to the timer, it's a good idea to just kill the mob. Typically what we do is we try to wait for everybody to get there. I'll go ahead and put my weapon away so I can just run there just that faster. Otherwise, the person doesn't get credit. I'm just going to run there as fast as I can to try to get credit. Try to res Blair and fire. Oh, he's good. And then we're just going to smoke this guy. We got 45 seconds. Now, one of the tricks is get behind him. If you have aggro, get behind the guy. Like this. Where'd he go? Otherwise, what's going to happen is he's going to keep moving backwards. Oh, he jumped down. He jumped down. 30 seconds. Ah, I'm stuck on something. Stop it. 30 seconds. Let's go, baby. Let's see a dang thing. And there we go. Whoa! 15 seconds to spare.
Give us that revive if you have a chance.
Now we need to get that interceptor over there as quick as possible. Hopefully my crew's on it. 3 seconds. Okay, now I just need to block Rotisserie G so he's not getting hit.
And we're clear.
Oh, did we get it?
Knowing our guys are communicating over
Did
secure
we get it? What was our time?
Thanks for doing your part, team.
That was a good, that was real close because you got to hit the interceptor. So what I do is, what happens if you get hit or bumped? It interrupts your ability to do it. Also, if someone runs in front of you and tries to get it as well, they'll cause you to stop and then have to start over again. So that's why I didn't go close to him as well. Let's see, we got it. 8 minutes and 3 seconds. Oh no, we missed it. We missed it by 3 seconds, everybody. When he dropped down like that, he threw everybody off. And we missed it by 3 seconds. But that's okay, because you might still get the rare reward. You can only get it once a day anyway. Let's see if we get it down here. I'm just happy to get the rewards at this point. Yes, see, we got it anyway. So it doesn't matter. So if you do get down there, though, we will get legendary cores and some additional currency. But it's fine. It's fine. As long as we get those rare rewards for the crew. Hopefully everybody got it there. Also, it gets my daily done as well. For the daily ops, so I can actually get points toward my season. Now, I'm trying to get my season. I was trying to get my season done this week. I don't know if we're going to get it done today, but we're going to certainly give it a try and see how it goes. That's for sure. Oh, and a pumpkin roll. Oh, man, that sounds good. Sounds tasty. I don't know what it is about this time of year. The pumpkin pie just tastes that little extra good, right? Tastes just a little extra goodness. Okay, now we're back from that. Again, what time is it? 1 more minute. We're going to get ourselves a featured event here. Good time to, take that extra minute, clear your stuff. I've already maxed out the vendor today. Did I already max him? I think I already did. See, I forget. And he's selling stuff there. Let's check our legendary vendor here. Did we max that out yet? No. Okay. Open Project Paradise. Yeah, now we talking. So now I'm going to go ahead and bounce over there. We're going to get that going on. And again, I need so many events for my weekly that I just need to keep doing event after event. Now, one of the great things about doing events as well is you're going to get your gold bullion. Now, your gold bullion can be traded in at different locations like the White Spring Foundation, places like that. You can go to the gold vendor. It looks like a vending machine, right? You go up there and you trade your gold bullion in. And then you get basically some points that you can go to Minerva, who's a rare vendor who only shows up so often in the game. And then when she shows up, you can buy those rarer patterns here.
AO compromised. Engaging.
Engage that. Sultrons are one of my scariest things in the Wasteland, everybody. Reason why they're so scary is because in Fallout 4, when you play the survival mode, which I normally do, which is the hardest mode in the game, the hardest way you can play the game, what happens is those Assaultrons, they hit you, you dead. It's as simple as that. Even in full power armor, they have annihilated me. Even if I'm high level in full power armor, they wipe me out. I'm going to try to sneak up on this guy.
Non-combatants are advised to seek.
Grab his loot, and I'm going to get out of here. Now, if you like explosions, you're in the right place. Wait for it. There we go. So now what we're going to do is go ahead and wait. I usually wait until, it's almost time for it to start it. And the reason why I do that is because everyone's probably doing an event before this event, and they're doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Though there is always a stem pack up here, as long as no one else has grabbed it. Nope, didn't want to do that. There's usually a stem pack right here at the top. So I usually grab that stem pack. I'll wander around. I'll take out some of the robots just to help out a little bit. There's a lot of good stuff in here, but especially this right here, military grade. That's circuitry right there.
Please
Doctor's
stand
bag.
clear.
Could
This is
potentially
not a
drop some loot.
ceasefire zone.
I'll just kind of walk around until I see that the thing is initiated. Now, there are 3 different areas. There's another assault run up there. Let's go cut her up. There are 3 different areas, A, B, and C. And each of those areas needs stuff to be collected. Stuck. Needs stuff to be collected. Oh, interrupted me. I normally hate that interrupt. I don't mind that it interrupts me attacking her. I mind that it stuns me for about 3 or 4 seconds, and mobs can chain that stun. You can just basically get stun locked, which really sucks. And again, I just go around looking for robots, just trying to clear them for a few minutes. Gives people time to make it over here, and everybody can participate. Oh, there she is. Bye-bye, sucker. There we go. Oh, and that was a legendary as well. Very nice. All right, how we doing? We're about 3 minutes in. All right, we'll wait a few more minutes. I don't mind. Now, one of the cool things, if you know where this thing is, you can find your way to the A area. It's over here, right here, beyond this area, to the right of this one. You're looking this particular way. And it goes right out here to where you collect it. Now, each thing is a different type of thing that you're collecting. Like over here, you're trying to hit the white ragstags, and you're trying to drag them in. Also, by the way, this is a great way of just dragging mobs. You just start shooting randomly. And then they'll hear the sound of it, and they'll come towards you, which is great. Try not to hit the turrets, because then the turrets will turn on you and start shooting you. Especially if you have an explosive weapon like I do. And again, we just kind of wait until, like, the last little bit, and then we'll get it fired up. Probably good now. It looks like we got most of our peeps over here. And then everybody else might be doing another event and whatnot. But we're going to go ahead and start her up and get this going. Now, if you got enough peeps, you can go ahead and have them go to the different areas.
Is now in progress. Phase 1, attraction of test subjects. Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are currently
Now, normally I would wait around for my peeps to hit these mobs, but you don't want to do that. You just want to tag all the mobs and tag them and drag them and kill them as quick as possible. Because what you got to do is you got to leave this area and you got to go over to the other area and do that. And again, another thing we normally would do was, call when there's a legendary or stuff like that. But each of these mobs need to be individually looted for the actual venison itself. So you can't AoE loot that. You've got to individually loot them. So I don't bother with doing the legendary thing, though sometimes my crew does. You see they're doing it there. Doesn't matter, just shoot at will because you only have a finite amount of time. So you want to just grab the loot, feed it into the thing, keep feeding it into the trough here. Try to get a hit in on stuff. If you don't get a hit on it, just try to look for another thing. See, like, I can't loot that because I didn't get a hit on it, and that's fine. And I just try to tag it a little bit like that, and then have as many of my crew tag it as well so they can get the loot. I find they do, if everybody's standing over here, they're spawning way over here on this side. And again, your goal is to get this stuff as fast as possible. Because the faster you grab it, the faster it's going to respawn the mobs again. As well. And again, you see that they highlight mobs now when you haven't looted them. And again, you're trying to get to 30. So I'm going to go over here, and now we are 30. Boom. Now, once you're done with that, forget those mobs. You're out of there. You're on to the next part. I won't even shoot that mob. I'll just ignore it. And you're on to the next location. Now, sometimes there's someone already doing like B and so. This one's actually the toughest one. If you got somebody doing this right from the very start, it's really helpful. I ignore all mobs and just go for the rad kelp. Now, the reason why I go for the rad kelp is the rad kelp does take a while to respawn. So, this is actually the toughest area in the whole entire event. So I'm going to run around and grab it first just to get it on cooldown. That should be your first mission. Grab it as fast as you can. Get it on cooldown. So it takes so much time for it to come back up again. Just grab it. And then once it's all on cooldown... Whoa, there's an assault trotter around here somewhere. As well. Then what you do is, once you do that, you go ahead and clear some mobs while you're waiting for that cooldown. Like this. This is another one of these where I don't hold back. I just go to town. And there we go. So now we got 5 of them. We need a lot more than 5. And so what I'll do is I'll just walk around and wait for it to respawn, right? And it's also a good idea maybe to grab some of this stuff just to get it out of your way so it's not glowing. And look for this, the rad kelp itself. Ignore all mobs. When you see this stuff, just ignore them. You can always kill them in between. Just keep going around in a circle. Looking for that rad kelp. There's some rad kelp that spawns behind here as well. Again, I'll just drag all the mobs out with me. There we go. Foggy's got that one. Rotisserie G's got that one over there. Blair and Fire. Oh, Blair and Fire went past that one. All right, I'll grab it. Sometimes it's not up for other people, by the way. It's only up for you. Remember that sometimes also when mobs drop, when they die, they're also in a different location for everybody else. I'm just going to AoE loot all of that. There we go. He's got that one. Just your G's off getting that one. I'm going to go ahead and turn mine in. What are we at? We're at 14. Now, nobody's doing Habitat B right now, which means we're going to be in trouble, everybody. We're only going to get 2 mobs. Of course, the more mobs that survive this event, the bigger your rewards, I believe, in this particular one. Really, the whole goal of it is to get the last mob, which is typically something like a sheep squatch or something of that nature. But I just never stop running around, because if you stop running around at all, stuff's going to spawn that you need to grab. I'm going to use some more of my coffee. Helps me run, keep my action points up. We're now at 20. We're now at 25, so we need 5 more. Over here, there's one right there. You'll see it kind of do a little bit of a glow to get it going. We're at 28. 2 more to go. So at this point, if you see that it's at 28 and you got a couple, you run back, you drop that off right away. Right now it's on cooldown. We're waiting for that one last one. I think what I'm going to do is, I think my crew's got this, so I'm going to go ahead and start running toward the next one. We got 52 seconds left on the next one over here at B. So I'm going to try to run over there and help out over there. If nothing else, I can just kind of clear mobs. And then here we go. Now, very rarely do I do this one over here, which is a pretty tricky one. But there we go, getting that sludge. Now what we're trying to do is get the sludge, and we're trying to feed it in here. So you want to go ahead and get that loot and feed that right up in there. Oh, I didn't get any sludge on that round. So we need 3 more sludge in there. Just grab some loot. There we go. Now we got all 3 of them. Now once we get all 3 of them, I'll go ahead and leave this area and go back to A where I started. And then you have to defend the 3 different mobs that are going to spawn, who are animals, but they're on your side. I personally like the Deathclaw myself, so that's why I come over here and I defend my buddy. We'll see if he wants a cookie today. Let's go ahead and repair that. Let that shoot at all the mobs. Let's go see who we're defending today. I'm going to go a little auto axe action here. All right, where's our little friend?
Based on the last 25 years
Wonky! Wonky! I say Wonky all the time. Hey, Wonky, what's up?
Wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
What are you doing, Wonky? Now, I can't hurt Wonky, but I can kill all these mobs that are trying to get to him. Those ants and things are way OP, everybody. Now, he's in a real awkward position there, so hopefully he moves. Yeah, there he goes. And so what you want to do, again, defend him. Now, Zephyr, the High Merla King, is getting owned somewhere. So it's good to have people spreading out who are defending mobs in here, defending mobs over there. You want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? I think he wants a cookie. Do you want a cookie? Yes? Yes? What's a cookie? Yes, I would like a cookie. Now, if he's not getting hurt, everybody, then you don't need that many people to defend.
Once consumed, Formula P incites aggression in nearby
Now, he's supposed to stay over in the A there, but he wanders around.
lead to fighting and death.
This is especially good against these darn crickets. Also, by the way, while you're killing mobs, he likes to wander off, so always keep a close eye on him. All right, looking good. We got all three of them now healed back up again. Team's doing a good job of spreading out, watching everybody. Me and Blair and Fire got Wonky here. That's got to be my favorite name because I say Wonky all the time, everybody. I mean, everybody has like their certain vocabulary that they're due. Wonky's one of those ones. This guy's dead. Get him out of there. Oh, look, we got Myler King coming in too. I'm just keeping the area secure. All right, he's going back this way. Again, always it's like an escort quest, everybody. Always stay with your peeps. Oh no!
Crash your shit, Jay.
Yeah, well, minigun.
Warning.
I think you got enough time.
Large and vicious creature approaching the test area.
Okay, now big baddie coming in. Call him when you see him, everybody. Make sure to use the target when you see the big bad. Might be in here.
Target yet? Emote yet? So.
I'll just use any emote at this point. Yeah, here it comes, Alpha Predator. All right, now what we're doing is we're looking for. Oh, there we go. We're looking for the big bad.
We actually completed the experiment. Now I can analyze these results.
Oh, okay. He died so fast that I didn't even see him. Let's go see what it was. Not there. Where's the main mob? Who was it?
Crawler.
Oh, was it a crawler? Fog crawler? Oh, yeah, Alpha Fog Crawler right there. And again, that's the problem with, you know, OP weapons. People just like insta-kill them and no one gets credit. No one gets credit! See, that's what they're going to try to fix, everybody. If you don't think you're affecting other people's game with those OP weapons, that's what happens right there.
It happens.
So basically, we just did all of that, and we didn't even get the in-boss, which means we didn't get any legendaries. We didn't get the actual finished loot. Because they just insta-killed that mob. But hey, well, at least we got all the other loot as well. And it's also a fun event. Plus, you get gold bullion and all that kind of fun stuff for finishing it. Now, first thing I do, everybody, is I jump out of there. Because otherwise, you get all wrapped up and you're doing all that stuff. There you go. It's Mega Sloth. Oh, was it? I thought it was the Fog Crawler. Because it said Alpha Fog Crawler. Yeah, Mega Sloth is the other one that sometimes comes up. I personally like the Sheep Squatch myself. I think the Sheep Squatch is awesome.
Crawler.
I personally like the Sheep Squatch one that comes out in A. Oh, we got a nuke inbound. All right, let's check out our nuke here. Where's our nuke? Somebody who doesn't know how to nuke. Especially when there's already a nuke.
Attention.
All right, who does not know how to
Nuclear
nuke?
strike imminent.
Hey, Nuke Shine Nick coming in joining us tonight. Hey, Nuke Shine Nick, it's always good to see you, man.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, someone did not look at the nuke zone before they nuked. Now, look at this. Now, no one can travel there. And so everybody has to travel from, like, way out in the boonies. So we got to go Watoga Station to do that that nuke run, which really sucks. Everybody's really pissed at whoever just did this nuke right now. Again, you want to do your nukes up higher, everybody. Remember, you want to try to get as many much points as you can, leaving the point at the bottom open so people can quick travel there. But also, if you have somebody already there, by the way, you can quick travel to them. So now that I'm here, you guys can quick travel to me. But now I'm literally going to have to run all the way over here where people normally stand. And also, we're going to have to stand in the radiated zone. So the lower level players are going to have a bit of a problem. Oh, Oh, there's a boss up out here. It's not really a boss. It's a glowing behemoth. I don't think I've ever seen the glowing behemoth out here. Cool. What up, glowing behemoth? I'm gonna wait for you guys to get here, by the way. Turn on my missile thingy.
Engaging at minimal distance.
I think I'm right behind you. Get that. I don't think that's anything.
Trying to take out the Assaultron without taking in the big boss. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen this guy out here. Cool. Come on, let's go, bro. What you got? What you got? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Come on, bring it. Miss me. I'm behind you. Get out of here, Mr. Gutsy. Wait for my crew to get out here.
Ow.
Oh yeah, he hits pretty hard. By the way, that's the same weapon that's in Fallout Shelter right there. You can actually just walk around him like this and he misses you. It's funny. It took me so long to figure that out in Fallout 4 that you could just literally just walk around him. It doesn't hit you as hard.
I find that out.
They also can just hit the ground. Alright, how we doing? The rest of our crew show up yet? We got Rotisserie G here. Who wait on? Blurred Fire, you coming out? I don't see you. Alright, well let's just smoke him. Smoke him because we gotta move on. He's just a random mob anyway. There we go. Boom, got him. Oh, here comes that nuke. Nuke is down. Now you don't want to be actually in the nuke zone because you will die. In the nuke zone. But I'm gonna run in there. Oh, look at that. You can actually run in there after the nuke is dropped. You can see that wave going across there. Now also, by the way, this is no longer Blastberry. It's now Crimson Flux, which you can see right up there. Plus I have my thing on. Now watch out right here, but do not fall down in the thing. Now flying around here is the Scorch Beast Queen. Now you won't find too many people out here because they nuked it in such a weird way that people now got to run all the way out here. I'm going to use my coffee to try to see if I can see the Scorch Beast Queen. Hopefully she doesn't die by the time I get out. I don't even feel like I'm running the right way. Yeah, there we go. And she spawns way over on the other side. So you literally have to run through the whole entire nuke zone now to try to get close enough to get a hit in. So we'll just keep running. Now again, eventually what you want to do is come out here and grab these flowers. Like if I grab those are awesome Crimson Flux. Usually based on the color is what you're getting. Alright, I hear her somewhere. Go that way. I'm hitting Q. Yeah, they're over here by this thing. A lot of people, by the way, there she is. They like to fight over here. It's like one person. Oh, guided meditation up too. One person shot off the nuke really low, and then said, "Hey, everybody, do what I'm doing." And then everybody shoots the nuke low now, so they can stand over here on these buildings and whatnot. And that is actually the worst thing you can do. Which is a funny irony, everybody. It's the worst thing you can do is stand up there, because otherwise it causes her a lot of times to stay up in the air. And when she stays up in the air, she takes a lot less damage. So that does not help you. So I'm going to throw my adrenaline on. I'm going to go ahead and heal myself up because I'm not in the bloody set here. And I'm going to bring my Rataway in there as well. So it actually does take longer to kill her because you're up on top of something and she keeps staying up in the air. She'll jump back up in the air because she can't reach you. So try to be on the ground if you can. And of course, bring an AoE weapon so you can tag anything that's getting on you while you're taking on the bossy boss. Also a good idea to have yourself a base out here if you can, like I do right here. Let's see if I can bring it up. I can go ahead and activate my camp here. And then also what I can do is I can go ahead and have my turrets backing me up over here. So what I'm going to do is just ever so slowly move away from the Scorch Beast Queen. And I'm going to go ahead and move toward my base, which is still in the middle of spawning over here. Like so. And then I can go ahead and tag them and drag them, everybody. And then my turret's up here, which is called the Kismet Kill Box, is going to do its thing as well. Now, one of the things I do need to do is repair the base from time to time. But you'll see that the turrets will eventually load and kick in and back me up over there. And also kind of point out where all the targets are. See, now all the targets are over here, and I'm getting all the loot. Come on to Papa. Come over here to Papa. Another great thing about this is like a giant landing pad, everybody. It's like a giant landing pad where the mobs come over and land on it. And then we go ahead and tag and drag all the mobs over here. Like so. Tag them and drag them. Get that loot. Giant Mega Sloth out there. Because what happens right after the event is a bunch of mobs will come running in at you. And this is a nice place to stand so you're not getting overwhelmed because you're in the bushes taking on some mobs. Oh, another one spawned. Get that tag in. Get a few tags in. Very nice. And that dude is gone. Because some people got some OP weapons. Right over there. So there we go. And so now we also have our scrap box so we can put stuff away if we're overburdened. Like this. Right there. I hear someone shooting something. Again, you can try to tag them from way out there. One of the things that I do like to do is to have my vending machines and all that stuff nearby. Especially for scrapping weapons and stuff like that. This makes a great spot for that. Like this. Now, maybe you're out here and you're getting radiated. You're like, hey, Kismet, I'm getting radiated like crazy. Well, here's what you do. You go ahead and pop right in here into the shelter. And inside the shelter, you cannot be attacked as well as you're not going to be bothered by any of the stuff going on outside. So you just come in here and chill out. Right? And so you just go in there. I can get out of my power armor. Like so. Look at the bubbles. So many bubbles. And then I can also go ahead and switch my perk set over here to repair and ammo. I can go over here and repair my weapons. Over here, my auto axe needs some love. My Gatling needs some love. My 50 cal needs some love. There we go. Got that going on. As well as you can put stuff in your vendor here while people are actually using your vendor outside, which is really cool. Really great use of that. You want to cook some food or put your stuff away. Super easy to do. And you don't have to worry about all that radiation out there. Now that radiation, and when they do shoot off a nuke, if my camp was here before the nuke drop, would actually destroy my camp as well. So good to know. Man, you're going to see me put all this. Glowing mass is one of those things that you need, by the way, to make stable flux. So you see me just kind of put all this stuff away. Like this, just to kind of clear out my inventory. And I'll probably sell a bunch of stuff because my caps are getting really high there, 20,000 as well. They're going off. Oh, you like the Mega Sloth. Ah, there you go. Thanks for the Kismet Love Train. Raz coming in with a massive 61 months of sub love, saying happy Thanksgiving. Also, can Saltpod read the sub? Saltpod does not do, I don't have text-to-speech at all. Hey, the mighty Tardis is coming in. How you doing, Tardis? You have a good, I hope both you and Raz had a good turkey day today. I had lots of fun with my family. We had a good time. Probably a new player. Lots of new players on lately. Yeah, could be. Could be. It's always a good thing. I do like new players to come in and join us. Always fun to have new players. And one of the great things about the Fallout community, but it gives you hope, actually, for humanity overall, is that I find that most of the Fallout community really do want to rebuild the wasteland and win the hearts and minds of fellow vault dwellers. And I think that's why the PvP failed, other than, people glitching and cheating and, and ganking people. Other than that, which always happens in any PvP that you do, everybody. They think that's PvP when that's just you being an a-hole. Or them being an a-hole. You know how it goes. Oh, look, I got a bear heavy arm mod. Look at that. And so that's why that whole thing failed, because people really do want to group up with each other and do it. Now, there's a certain amount of group of people who do want to watch the world burn, and hey, more power to you if that's your jam. Get your jam on, but most people don't want to deal with that. They don't want people griefing them. They don't want people, ruining other people's fun. Because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, everybody. If you make it unfun for someone and they don't want to play the game, then you're not going to have anybody to play with in the game. It's happened on many, many MMOs, everybody, and that's how servers die. because people don't want to be on that server anymore because it's got a bunch of a-holes on that server, and they jump server. How do I know? I've been the leader and founder of one of the longest gaming guilds, 20 years together, the Teamwork Tycoons. You're welcome to come and join us. That's right. We have never stopped being together. We have been together for all 20 years this year in June, everybody. Pretty cool. A very, very long time. My team is the best, everybody. They are the alpha team. They are awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump back up here, and see I can jump out of the actual shelter, and I can jump to another location without having to go back out again. One of the great advantages of Fallout 76 is most of the interior locations you can just teleport wherever you want to go. Unlike in Fallout 4, there's only a few interior locations in which you can teleport out, and even fewer in which you can teleport in to those locations, which is pretty cool. Giant cat head. I don't know what that is. Oh, what are you talking about? Now, over here is usually where I like to keep my camp, right here. So I giveth and I taketh away. So I giveth the Kismet kill box, and I taketh away the Kismet kill box. And I move my camp back over here. Now, why do I do that? Well, that's because I want my camp to keep collecting resources. Like right now, it's collecting turbo fertilizer there. It's charging my fusion cores. So I want them to keep on charging. Get my popcorn. Get my coffee. Coffee, greatest thing in the game right now. If you do a lot of AP, which I do, not because I'm doing like quick criticals or anything like that, I just don't like to walk slow. Now watch this, everybody. As you'll see that I do have boosted AP. Watch my AP down there. I bet you I'll burn it down here. And what'll happen is my AP will burn down. There we go. And when I stop, you'll see that the AP starts to jump back up in between my little stream avatars over there. It'll jump back up because your cards only take effect like your action boy when you are when you're stopped, right? Open. I took one of my things off. Why do I have an extra one open? What am I missing? Action boy, marathoner. Oh, that's because I'm in my crafting set. That just freaked me out. I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a missing thing? So what'll happen is basically your action points will go down. But with the coffee, that doesn't happen. So if I'm running from one place to another, which you've seen me do a bunch of times already, and again, I'll wait until you can see it behind the avatar. You can see it going down. So I'm running up the hill here, right? And then I'm just about to run out of action points. You can stack stuff, by the way. So you can stack honey, like use 3 honeys in a row. In this case, I can just hit the coffee. Look what's happening to my action points down there. They're actually going up while I'm running because it works while you're burning your action points. So it's incredibly powerful, everybody. Super, super powerful. Highly recommend that you do get the Slocum Joe's coffee, whether you got to, drop some, a few dollars to get those atoms or earn those atoms through the event. You can also do it that way. We're trying to get the event done today. I'm not sure if it's going to happen, but we're getting really close over here. You're like, kidding me, you're not done yet? Yes, I know. I'm like the slowest person ever. But then again, sometimes because of my medical issues, I do miss the stream because I have to rest. Whatnot, but we are really close here, everybody. Look, we're almost about to get that last one, too, so we're almost there, and I like to get it naturally, everybody. You can use your atoms, by the way, right at the very beginning. Bam! And just use your atoms and unlock the whole entire thing if you want to. It's up to you. I really want this steel furnace thing, because that's cool. I could really use some gold bullion, as well as I want to get this cool City of Steel bundle. As well, which also is pretty awesome. I feel like of all of the innovations that they've done, and they've done actually quite a few in Fallout 76. Of course, it's got all the bad press because of all of the launch problems that it had. But the greatest thing that it's done in the game, everybody, is the perk system. The perk system is incredibly good. Whoever did this should have done the whole rest of the game. I think it's incredibly awesome because you can change what you're doing at any given time. Like right now, I'm in a crafting set. If I want to go ahead and make some weapons, you can go over here to your little crafting thing. You can even change your special points. This is the only game in which you can do that. All other Fallouts, once you set it, that's it. You got to start a new character if you want to change it. But here I can go into team mode, which will change all of my perk cards. You can see my perk cards change here. You can see them, see how they switch. And then, of course, I got one for crafting weapons. I got one for crafting armor. And then when I'm just hanging out by myself on the weekends, typically I'm running around just collecting loot anyway. If I'm going to go get into some battles, like I'm capturing workshops or something like that, I'll go into solo battle mode. And that, of course, gives me that wasteland or that the other one. Lone Wanderer. It gives me Lone Wanderer, so I'm getting that boost AP and all of that. But typically, I will be in really 2 modes. I'll be in crafting mode when I'm at the base, and then I will be in battle mode.
Hark, traveler! We approach the inspector, one of the 5 unstoppables!
That's my girl over here, Daphne. She's awesome. She's also a vendor, too, by the way. So if you need some Nuka-Cola or something, you know where to go. What's up, puppy? Go get me that loot. So one of the things that I'll do is I'll just chill out in the base for a minute while I'm waiting for the next event. I'm waiting to also trade in some more legendaries. We got to get busy on these legendaries here. We got to get busy. Selling those things off. There we go. We're getting there. We got to get to 500. Are we going to get to 500? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can. If I get enough today, I can get to 500. All right, awesome. Now, I've already got legendary armor, everybody, and it's okay, legendary armor. Very rarely do I go and say, well, I'm just going to look up everything. I'm going to look up all the achievements. I'm going to look up all the best weapons and best armor, and then I'm going to go get those things. I like to let it happen naturally as I'm playing through the game. If I get an awesome weapon, cool. Sometimes I just get an awesome weapon, and my team's like, hey, Kismet, I can really use that, and I just give it to them. I don't care. I don't care, everybody. Believe me, I have an infinite source of income because I have the purified water as well as all the drops you get. You just have a crazy, crazy ton of income. If you just go ahead and let it just keep working away in your camp while you're busy doing other things, right? Like in this case, I've got a junk node, aka the Collectron. I've got a beehive. I've got fertilizer over here. Plus, I have another fertilizer, by the way, inside my little thing here where I have a smattering of every single different type of stuff you can get. Different type of plants, including potatoes, blackberries. We got watermelons here. That's a fertilizer collector, some carrots, razor grain, corn, and of course the rarer one to find, the gourd. And so I put that in there so anybody's coming through my camp who might not have that or may need that for building something or whatnot. Excuse me, Mr. Moo-Moo. Mr. Moo-Moo's got me trapped in here. Mr. Moo-Moo's got me trapped. There we go. As well as this generates fertilizer. Now, this turbo fertilizer here, which is the first time I've ever actually got that unlocked, because I've just never got around to it, getting that as well. And on top of collecting that, I'm collecting all of the things you can collect, including purified water back here. And every couple hours or so, what will happen is all of these will fill. Now, I used to have about 80 water back here, but I have to, keep taking them out because I keep adding stuff to my camp. But this is about maybe 70 water now, and that's a lot of water because I can take this water and turn right around and sell it to the vendor. And this is worth a good amount of cash, as well as I collect like stem packs and rataways because I keep my perk card on, which helps me get additional stem packs, rataways, all of that stuff. Right over here. Oh, right. Nope. Fingers. Work with me. Right over here in the luck, and it is called... oh, nope. There you go, luck. It is called, way over here, Pharma, which is 80% chance of finding extra loot in there, which means I'm getting like double loot all the time whenever I'm looking in any of those areas. Now again, just, am I still in daily op mode? Hold on, let me change everybody out. I forgot. I'm terrible at remembering to change that out, everybody. My crew usually reminds me, but if I forget, that's the way it goes. Now, again, we're waiting for another 5 minutes for that to go up. So while we're waiting, we can go ahead and try to do something else. Like we need some cultists here. God, we need 50 cultists. Okay, we need a lot because we've been slacking on our weekly. So we're going to go team battle. We're going to go ahead and, again, bring up that armor. Now, when it comes to doing these ones where it's kills so many mobs, it's awesome if you can get an event that does it. Like, I got to kill some super mutants. But if you don't have an event for it, I suggest just to solo it, run around because it's going to go just that much faster. What I like to do is just go down here to Roland's labor camp or something like that. Because if you click on this and then I go popping down there, I can go down there and try to get it going. I think the card system was genius. You know where that card system comes from? Fallout Shelter. It's definitely, that's where that comes from. I could tell you that someone said, hey man, that card thing in Fallout Shelter is awesome. Can we put that in Fallout 76? And that's what they did. They also have great sound in the game, which also doesn't get credit for that as well. They actually have some really good sound. Now, some of these peeps over here that I'm about to own, if they're around, let me turn my sound on. What I'm going to do is just start shooting around like this, try to grab their attention. There we go. and I go ahead and kill that guy, you're like, hey, Kismet, you didn't get credit. That's right, because these guys are actually not the correct peeps. These are the Blood Eagles, right? So you got to get the proper faction for what you're doing. Now, this is a really good spot for Blood Eagles, by the way. I don't know, sometimes I just come over here and smoke them. But the whole point I came over here is the fact that I can kill them very, very quickly. Right? Notice how quickly I'm killing them? And the reason why I'm killing them so fast is because not everybody's here. The more people on your team that you have in that particular zone, it actually makes it tougher. It's called One Wasteland. And that's good. Most of the time, that's good, everybody. You do want it to be tougher, so the game's just not easy mode. Though it is kind of easy mode after level 40. All Fallouts are. But what you want to do, of course, is just run around, try to kill all the mobs as much as you can. Now, I, of course, got to go find the other type of mobs, which I'll go do here in just a second. I've finished annihilating most of those. Peeps, there we go. Now, I kind of hide back here, too, if I don't want to fight the rest of them. You can see there's a caution. They know I'm back here. They're going to come try to track me down. What I need to do is I need to get cultists. So these are not cultists. So this symbol right here represents Blood Eagles. So we know we don't want to go to those, right? We want to look for the one that has, kind of reminds you of the Mothman as well. Now, I don't have all my points in this playthrough because I did start through from scratch. These are more of those peeps there. So let's see. Where's another good place? Trying to think of where I want to go. Yeah, I'll go over here to the cemetery. That's always a good little spot. So we're going to go ahead and pop over to the cemetery and see what we can find there. So I do have a bunch of different places that I normally go to. Again, this isn't my first time playing. I have played through 6 times. Now, one of the problems also is if you're in the open world, is the fact that other people might have already killed those particular mobs. So, when you're running around trying to kill the mobs, there may not be any mobs there. And that's one of the great advantages of Fallout First, is that you can jump onto your own private server and it helps you get your dailies done because your private server does count toward your daily stuff, which is pretty awesome, I think. Now I'm going to go ahead and run up here. Look like Nick is already here, and he has already killed all the cultists, so I'm not going to get any credit from this one. So let's go ahead and try another location. And again, there's only a few locations for them. I do know a little trick area over here by the fairgrounds. There's usually a few of them up here, but I need to get 50 of them, everybody. I need to get 50, and that's a lot of peeps. And again, if I feel like it's going to take too long for me to get it, I will literally just skip it. Oh, there's the other one, Moth Home over here. We'll go over there. Again, just look for that certain symbol, and that'll help you a bunch for finding them. Plus, there's also some that are just roaming around that you can find, some that are hiding in the woods that are not an actual discover. Yeah, Blurred Fire, I know already, by the way. You don't have to tell me. But some of them will be in locations that don't show up on your map. Now, this is a really good spot right here, everybody, because there's typically 4 or 5 of them hiding in here, just chilling out, doing their thing. And so, oh, there's a legendary there, too. All right. And again, look how much faster I kill them when you're running around by yourself. Now, again, I don't have all day, every day to play, so I just play as much as I can. And if I don't get it done, that's okay too, right? That's fine. But again, there's only a few of them over here. There's some at the cemetery. We'll go ahead and check our other spot here. And again, I don't have all of the spots unlocked, so I have to remember. And I don't know what it is about Fallout 76. It could have been because I was suffocating to death because my throat was closing up. But luckily, I got that fixed by a doctor just a couple weeks ago, and I'm feeling so much better, everybody. So much better. So again, over here, cemetery. Over here, the Moth Home. And again, I'm just trying to look on the map to try to find any other places that are good that I have a location for, which I don't think, again, I don't have some of these locations. I got to get over here and get some of my locations unlocked. And what I try to do, everybody, is I try to get the thing done, and there's always something that's stopping me, everybody. It's like real life getting in the way, my medical conditions, whatever it is. That's slowing me down. I'm going to go here to One Violet Night. Going to One Violet Night, by the way. And there's always something that's slowing me down from getting my thing done. And I always run up against the deadline every single time. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love, by the way. You guys hit those retweets. Let's go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 caps.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker.
Guys, Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them ferals we caught. That also make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
That's a really good spot to stand, and I just shoot outside the door.
Tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
I just shoot out the door here because if everybody's inside, you get a lot more mobs, by the way. If they go outside, they keep pushing the spawn back and back and back up the hill. Again, it's the same problem with Radiation Rumble. So they're just pushing it back, right? And so I'm just kind of tagging the mobs, dragging them in here. Like this. And this is what you really want to do. You want to stay inside here. Have people work on making a ruckus. And then keep dragging them in. This way everybody get a tag on them. And again, you see me, I'm just not going full out the whole time. I'm just kind of tagging and dragging. Now, there's also people that come from behind back this way. But I usually find just shooting into the door every now and again works pretty good. Now we got to make some ruckus. Good thing about explosive weapon is I don't even have to hit him. I just got to get close. They get close to the guy who's on the thing, then I'll wipe him out. But other than that, I just kind of slow tag him. Or if they get close to TARDIS here.
Bye.
Bye. Take it easy, Flux. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you had a fun time chilling out in the stream here. We got lots of streams still to go, everybody. We're going to have some fun all night long. All night long. All night. Somebody's rocking that. Boing, 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 boing. But you always have that one guy, everybody. You'll see. He'll show up here in a minute. That one guy who will run out there and just be selfish and just stand out there and make all the mobs move further and further back. You'll see. It happens every time. I just sit here until he does that, and then once one person does it, then everybody has to run out. Just to tag the mobs.
I think it's bugged. Oh no, just massive.
I'm currently looting bodies and playing at the same time.
Now, I'm also watching over TARDIS here. He's playing some music. Sometimes also what happens is that the mobs get stuck out there. They can't find their way because somebody's up on something. I always find you got to remember that those mobs got to find their way to you. So you got to make sure that you have a clear line of sight so they can't get to you. Now, also, since Tardis... Tardis is not in my group. Well, if Tardis was in my group, he'd be getting credit too. But hopefully he's got somebody in his group who's tagging for him. Come on, guy. Get in there. There we go. Had to grab the aggro. Boing, boing, get off me. Explosive weapons are awesome. I'm tagging all the mobs at the same time. Good time to reload right there when you got a lull. Reload as best you can. Usually a good idea in here, everybody, is to have one person who's kind of guarding, and then the rest of your team working the stuff. So everybody gets that loot. Now's a good time to loot as well. Kind of clear all those mobs out of the doorway. I don't like how they put that right in front of your face. Like really hard to see what you're doing. Yeah, this seems very bugged. Because it's not forwarding the thing up there, which it's supposed to do when people are playing the music. I'm suffering from the rad worms. And there they went, running outside. That's it. Once one runs outside, that's it. Everybody has to run outside. Then you gotta smoke all these mobs. And then attempt to get back in. There we go. I'll sit there and keep killing these mobs all day. I don't care. I'll kill them for the last whole minute. Get in my way, bro. Another good use of the explosive weapon. See, I'm trying to shoot around that dude. I'm shooting at the feet. Legendary. I feel like they're just going to fail this because what's supposed to happen is when you're using the stuff, it's supposed to forward the final guy. But that's not working. There's always that one guy, everybody. There's always that one guy. Yeah, always the one guy. This one's gonna fail. This one gonna fail, everybody. Glitched out. Didn't get as much as we should, but we did get a little bit. And at least we got a legendary out of that one. Sometimes they bug out, everybody. That happens.
Jamboree.
What's that?
This happened in Moonshine Jamboree as well.
Yeah, it happens every now and again. It gets glitched out. You know, it's every game's like it. It's moving very slowly, yeah. Every game has its
A
problems.
bunch of blowflies start spawning in the Radiation Rumble, so...
It happens. It gets glitched. Just roll on with it. Sucks. It sucks, but you know, you do what you got to do. We had a good amount of people on the instruments there, too. Appreciate the peeps who are on there. Appreciate TARDIS on there. Getting that going on. Now watch this little trick, everybody. You're like, kidding me, I don't got any disease cures. Well, watch this little trick. Right here, what you need is a nice symptomatic in your base, and this way you can just go ahead and pop right in there, and bada bing, bada boom, you go in there, and it just takes that disease right off your character, and you're GG right there. Boom. Good to go. Pick up that power armor, and then I can also remove my radiation, so I can remove all my afflictions. One of the things I forgot to do today was do my little stuff there. Now I can do all the rest of these, but I'm not going to. These are just like instantaneous, so you can just click on them and then walk away, which I like to do because I don't want to sit there and do that for 5 minutes, and then by the time I've done it for 5 minutes, it's now 5 minutes of my perk is now gone, so that sucks. All right, let's go ahead and get our fusion cores back out. I like to keep my fusion cores constant there, charging over here. That one's at 97. Let's put that one in too. Okay, now one of the problems, by the way, when you do take your fusion cores out like that, when you put them directly into the machine, is that sometimes your power armor gets glitched, where you're trying to get in your power armor and it's saying, oh, well, it's trying to put the fusion core in there and it just won't do it. Oh, and I got my aluminum done too. It just won't put it in there. And that's because it's like glitch. So then what you do is you just trade with your power armor, put your fusion core in there manually, and then you good. You off and running. Also, I've noticed lately also that sometimes your power armor does disappear. And all of a sudden you log in, like, oh God, what happened to my power armor? What you do is you either wait it out or you log out, you log back in again, and sometimes that helps. It's like it didn't load or something like that when you were first loading in. It's a good idea if you're having that kind of trouble to let it fully load before you move or before you do anything. Especially if you're like by your camp, let your camp fully load, let your character fully load. I find that helps as well. So some great tips there on keeping stuff rocking. And we're just going to keep every time between events. This is the first thing I'm doing, just trying to clear as much stuff out of my inventory as I can. Man, we need an eviction notice right now. That would be awesome. Eviction notice would be very, very good. I get a ton of legendaries, trade those babies in, get my daily done. And again, been very close here, everybody. Did we get our next one? Yes, we are one away. You guys may be here for the epic moment of me finally. I know a lot of you have been done for a while. Finally getting this done, but there we go. Steel Furnace, and then again, great time to have Fallout First, everybody. They're giving you tons and tons of extra loot, so highly recommend getting that Fallout First. Just got me some 250 gold bullion right there, and then just now we're about a quarter, maybe almost a halfway into rank 99 out of 100. We get that done today, we would be awesome there. So let's go ahead and run over here. Now, one of the reasons I go to Foundation, by the way, as opposed to the White Spring, is I just find it easier to run to the go boy.
I think you need one of those, don't you?
I need one of what? Sorry?
And do you need a pit mission as one of the weeklies or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that next. Yeah. I'm gonna turn in my gold bullion first. Do you got yours ready? You wanna just do yours?
Oh, I'm still doing the dailies at the moment.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna go run and do my dailies here in a second as well. I hate but that's okay. We can do yours if you want, but or we can do two. That's even better. We can do a whole bunch.
We can do 3 because I have mine right as well.
All right. Well, hey, let's do it. Let's do a triple.
Nice.
Let's go. I got plenty of time. Get it going on. Now here I've got some treasury notes. I can go ahead and switch those in. Again, those are daily. Sometimes they are double. We can trade in like 800. I try to keep my trade in because Minerva pops up all the time when I don't have enough. So I do like to try to trade those in as much as I can. Of course, you're getting that gold bullion also from events that you're doing. So again, I like to have a trade in. I like when she shows up, boom, use that 500 caps or whatever it is. And remember, she'll show up where I'm at here at the Foundation. She'll show up sometimes over at right here at Fort Atlas. And then also sometimes up here at the crater. And those are basically the different factions that they have. Of course, the Raiders, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Settlers there. And there's actually another faction, which I'm not going to tell you what it is. So there you go. There's a new patch for Conan Exiles. Oh, really? Conan Exiles Sorcery. Well, what's that all about? What's that all about? Are they like doing magic in there now? I haven't played Conan in a while. It's a really fun game, by the way. I don't know. Maybe at some point we might fire up another server. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played. There's just so many great games right now, everybody. And like next year's is kind of shaping up to be one of the most insane gaming years ever because everything's dropping in February. I mean, just everything under the sun. I mean, like 50 games is dropping on February of 2022. Now, how many out of that 50 are going to get pushed back even more? Well, we'll find out. But you're going to have an empty wallet on that month. Of course, I have an empty wallet every month because I have 3 kids. That's how it goes. And I'm doing this thing, which doesn't make me any money. But there you go. I put every penny right back into it again. That's what I try to do. All right, let's see. We're going to do Pit next. That's right. And we are waiting for the daily. Have we got all of our events? We need 2 more events. We'll get that going. But let's go ahead and go to the White Spring. We're going to go to the Refuge. We're going to try to get our dailies going on as well. Now, sometimes, by the way, I will mute the sound. Like right there, I mute the sound. There is a trick that someone on Elgato's thing told me how to mute just the individual game sounds. I'm going to try to work on that this
I wish
weekend.
they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
I don't know, and probably even Fallout don't know because they don't know what's up with it. All right. Oh, I got to click my daily stuff in here. I got my daily stuff turned off because it just gives me all these really annoying dailies all the time, and I'm not going to do them. Other than the White Spring ones. I really like the White Spring ones. I feel like these are my favorite dailies.
If you got a spare moment,
All right. Now, we've talked to this guy many times before, so I'm just going to skip his dialogue. And then I'm going to go talk to Ellison, so he gives me some guidance over here. We've also got Desperate Refugee. What's up?
I'm really sorry to bother you, but do you know anything about fixing robots?
Oh, this person again. I never met a robot I couldn't fix.
What a relief. I really need your help. I screwed up real bad. I think I might have broke one of the robots here, and I don't know how to fix it.
All right. Calm down. I can help you.
Oh,
All right, I'm going to skip her dialogue since we've done this before. Where can I find this broken
when
robot?
the robot broke, I didn't know what to do, so the robot broke down on the first floor of the West Wing, so it should still be downstairs. Wait, before you go, I've got...
Oh, yeah, and she wants me, sure, what is it? She wants me to get a holotape. I'll get the holotape back for you. All right, awesome. All right, so that's an optional quest that you can do. That's not part of the main quest. So I'm going to go over here and talk to my girl over here first. What up, girl?
Well, if it isn't one of our most dependable supporters.
Well, thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that kind words. What you need, Sophie?
Let me... Well, I'll tell you, we've had a heck of a run on Raw Cloth.
Oh, my God.
If you...
I'm afraid I don't have it right now. But the great thing is I can just slide over and grab some right here. Now, Raw Cloth is one of those ones that you're just going to have, like, so much. I got 10,000 almost Raw Cloth right there. So that's not going to be a problem right there. Now, by the way, 10,000 Raw Cloth is more than you can actually put in your stash box. This one over here. So that's what's so great about Fallout First is that you get that infinite scrap box, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's talk to this girl again. Now, sometimes you got to aim at her face.
Glad to see you.
And then we're going to skip that and say, I've got it. Here you go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then she's going to give me some fuel for the vertebrate. So pretty easy.
There's a chest set around here.
Now, here's this dude, and we've talked to him before. I need your help to find something. I need soot flour. All right, you're the best. You're the greatest. That's it. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. All right, see you later, bro. and whatnot. There you go. All right, we talked to that dude. Now we got to go talk to some other dudes somewhere else, over here this way. There's another dude I got to talk to.
We could always use an extra hand around
Well, really
here.
not a dude. I got to go talk to the...
bark the other
I got to go talkie to the other person. Where's our cook over here? Ah, there she is. Now, I find this cook one seems to be every single time. And this one's involved, too.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Yep, I'm here for the thing and the stuff. Yep. Oh, well, don't make me shoot you.
Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
I think in the future, when she's saying that, I'm going to go run off and look at where the stuff's at. Okay, so you stir. Now you go get the recipe items. I suggest not to stand there and listen to her. I suggest to go looking right away, because sometimes this is actually really hard to find. And you'd think it'd be really easy, but if you know what it looks like, there's potatoes, there's carrots. And then also you're looking for little white bowls right there. Pepper, because that's going to be important later on. Check the fridge. Check over here on this here. There we go. Super easy. So pick up the venison. Pick it up. There we go. Now we got to go over here.
Please.
And we got to do all the stuff.
A waiter.
Right there. And then we got to cut the carrots. We've got to... I've been trying to see how long I can keep this going before the stew actually burns. There we go. And then add the ingredients. And then now we're going to go ahead and get that pepper.
Let's add more flavor.
And of course, if you know what it looks like, it's a lot easier. But if you don't know what it looks like when I first started doing it, I failed this mission again and again and again. I just absolutely failed it a ton of times because I could not find what I was looking for.
Scavenging for food earlier.
Now, one of the things that is annoying is the tons of there it is right there. Tons of overlapping audio in here. I feel like whoever you're talking to directly should be the highest level audio, and then everybody else should be lower. And there shouldn't be, it should detect how many people are talking at the same time. And you shouldn't have too many people talking simultaneously over the top of each other. I mean, you're trying to make it feel like it's a living, breathing world. But what it does is it just acts annoying. It's just obnoxious with that overlapping audio. But hopefully they fix it at some point. We'll see.
A nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths. We still have...
Okay, got some food for you. And look at that. Again, I've done no quests other than this one quest, and I'm already friendly with them. I'm going to be an ally with them, because I'm just going to get them to ally, and then I'm going to switch to the other people, to the raiders, and give them the stuff. Okay, so we got that done. Now, we got to go find the thing down here at the end, which is like downstairs and way back in the corner. I think it's downstairs anyway. We'll go wandering around.
Security status is red. Please take
this is not it. That's not it. Up here on the second floor. Aha. The last time I came here, he was up here on the second floor up here. Huh. She said in the west wing, eh? Right here. Now again, you're going to have a whole bunch of arrows pointing you in the wrong direction. So that's taking you to Appalachia. That's where you don't want to go. 98765. And it says something in here. In this direction, but I can't get there. Normally the robot is up above. So I'm going to guess that it's still up above here, and I just didn't see it a second ago. Over here.
Pardon.
Right there.
Dust.
Huh. Lily telling me it's like behind there. Let's run around this side, see what we can find. Nobody there. And it says it was on the west side of the west wing. We can't get in there. So we got this one over that way. Repair the broken robot. On the west side. Now it says west side. And again, the last time I found the broken robot, it was in there.
Shortly. Thank you for your patience.
It was up on the second floor in this room.
This is an active work site. Guests are advised to stand clear.
Kind of feel like I should probably go do all this other stuff. Come back to it. She said it was on the first floor. So maybe we got to go down. Let's try down. I don't know if this actually goes down over there. I know it goes down right here. Let's go down here. That's inaccessible.
Please
go this way.
Theft, looting.
There he is. All right, underneath. Yeah, so it does go down there. So we go here. Now, I have a lot of agility here. I can use loose screws to replace the missing screw in the holotape tension arm. I can use a bobby pin to use the pin to extract the holotape. Yank out the tape, leave the robot alone. Attempt to safely remove the stuck holotape without damaging it through my agility. Agility untangle the holotape with an internal mechanism, carefully extract it. It's battered but should be functional. Leave. And there we go. Got it done. So yeah, I was in the lower part that time. And again, the stairwell right there, which was right next to the stairwell going up, which I forgot was even there. Now we got to run back over this way. Again, notice that the ones with the doors are telling me that some of those quests are outside, and the ones with the triangles are telling me that there's quests that are inside the location. Very important.
Were you able to...
And again, since we've talked to this person before, we'll say, all fixed, all right, you the best, here you go. Have your holotape, have a nice day. Don't make me shoot you in the face. All right, we got that done. Now we're going to go ahead and get back out there and try to get this done. Oh, we better watch our events as well. Oh, we missed whatever event that was.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
They are. They are a nasty bunch, and that's why it makes me want to shoot them every time.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
I know, crazy, right? Crazy! Oh, it's amazing. All right, cool. Well, I'm probably not going to play, just so you know. I only have so much time in the day again. All right, what are we doing? We are... I got this miscellaneous quest on right now. Hold on. Let's get rid of that one first. First, we got to go miscellaneous, and we want to turn...
I've been having a lot of nightmares lately.
See, doesn't even show up. Doesn't even show up under miscellaneous. Refugee guide, that one I want to do. Let's check miscellaneous here. Yes, okay. Daily miscellaneous off. All right, there we go. We want to turn the stuff off that we don't really want to go do. Let's see. Fairgrounds ammo vending machine. All right, let's go do that. Now, this is a bunch of running around in there, which is kind of cool because it kind of shows you places sometimes that you haven't been before. Fallout 4 actually really does a great job at that. That actually will steer you in directions of which you haven't been, so you can discover those areas, which is really cool. And I find that every single time I play through Fallout 4, by the way, I see something new. And I've literally played it for almost 3,000 hours. And see something new every single time. And that's not an easy thing to do in games, everybody. That's some involved stuff. All right, ammo machine. Let's go ahead and see if we can find out where this ammo machine's at. I don't remember. It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Now, again, watch that backseat gaming, everybody. I don't need you to tell me every single thing that I'm doing. It's like, it's right over here, Kismet. You don't need to do that. Watch out for that. You don't want to do that. Part of the fun is the journey, everybody. You want to go on that journey. If I can't remember, that's okay. If I say, hey, chat, tell me such and such thing, then it's okay to tell me. But if I don't say that, then don't tell me. And I would suggest not to do the same. Don't tell other people as well, unless they specifically ask you to tell you. Because, you know, people want to have the same experience that other people got, and that's where they discover things on their own as well. I see some sort of thing in here. That's just a thing there. I would think maybe in here would be a good spot to have all that stuff. Maybe not. Oh, got one of these. Got this. Bye-bye, suckers. Grind those baddies up. I know the one behind me. I can hear you. I like to just group them all up, and then they come running at me, and then you just wipe them all out. Grind them up if you want. Easy peasy, and then we loot them. Get all the loot. Okay. If I was an ammo thing, where would they put the ammo at Tyler Track? That is a good question. It's definitely over here because the circle's over on this side, so it's not on that side. So we'll just go wandering around here. I do have my light on. Now look at all the little things in there. Normally I'd be super looting all of that. Ah, there you are, a little ammunition machine. Now let's hope I didn't put away my stuff, which I probably did. Put away my my ammo for my camera. I think I did. All right, well, let's go ahead and give it a try and see if I got it hidden somewhere. Right over here. Get my camera out. Hold down the right mouse button and then take a shot. See, I can't take a shot because I don't have the ammo. You're like, Kismet, what are you going to do? Well, I happen to have Fallout first. Is that Graham or is that a bad guy? Oh, wait, I got to kill some of these guys. My auto axe. Oh, that's pretty fail, bro. That's pretty fail, man. You had a clean shot before I even got my weapon out. All right, so what I do is I go ahead and bring up my little thing here, and I can walk away from the dirt track until I get kind of over here, out of the way. And then I can go ahead and go into my stash box here and grab out some of this camera ammo, which I should have in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Got some camera film in there. Am I selling camera film? I am. Look at that. I'm going to get that out of there, too. And there we go. So now we know where it's at. That's the good part. And we can run back over here and get a shot. So especially just having you run around and take pictures in the wasteland, which is actually kind of fun. Because, you know, you can discover areas potentially that you haven't been. So we're going to go ahead and get this going on. And ba-boom. Oh, got to put some film in there first. Ba-boom. There we go. And you can tell it to save or not save. It's up to you. Me, I just tell it to not save on these particular ones. Now we got to go to the Moonshiner Shack and get it going on. Get it going on. As well. Again, I wish I had more time in the day, but, you know, wife, kids, all that kind of stuff, you know, gotta take care of the balance of the life. You know how it goes. Soot flower over here by the shack here. Oh, I think I see something right over here. Are you soot flower? No, you're redundant. Where is my soot flower? I don't remember what this stuff looks like, everybody. There we go. Oh, it's the blue flowers. Well, there we go. We got that done. BSE at the Wayward. Oh, I know where Bessie's at. That's an easy one. I love all the stuff they had. Oh, yeah, the one where he got caught on the Kismet kill bugs up there. I just took that one recently. One of the things that they've added is the Wastelanders, which is one of the greatest updates in the game. Everybody started coming back to the Wasteland. You have a lot of events. I haven't even done most of these events, by the way, because I have a brand new playthrough. I've done them previously. That is a Brahmin. That is BSE. Oh, BSE's that's right. BSE is the Assaultron. I forgot. There we go. We got a picture of BSE. I'm going to troll BSE by opening up the gate and letting out all the moo-moos. By the way, you can milk these cows, by the way. Some cows you can go up to and milk. Like this. And you get a bunch of Brahmin milk. And heck if I remember what it's for. But there's a good place to get some Brahmin milk if you need it. For whatever you're doing. All right, one more stop down here in Flatwoods. Again, these quests aren't too hard. They're fairly easy to do, to run around. I love the fact that that you can run around and do them pretty quickly. It's not like it takes you 4 hours to get it going and do all of that. It just takes you a few minutes running around and getting into trouble. Which is super fun. I have lots of fun. Well, there's 76 peeps in the channel right now. Oh, man, I appreciate you guys all coming in and hanging out a big time right over here. So let's go over here and try to finish this up. Let's go ahead and see what do we need to do here. We need to photo of vendor bot Bob. I didn't know this vendor bot had a name. Apparently he does. Let's run over here and see if it's this guy. What up, girl?
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers.
Yeah, that's vendor bot Bob. Well, that's volunteer bot. That's volunteer bot. Take his picture. Nope, that's not him. Oh, that is him. His name is Bob. How do you know his name is Bob? That's the only vendor I think about when I think about Flatwoods. His name is Bob. Now we learned something new, everybody. I had no idea that was his name, because it doesn't say in the game. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving, Kismet. My belly is still full. I know, right, Kidney Killer? Holy mackerel. This is the time when you just eat a lot. You're just like, okay, nap time. You just doze off. I did take a nap, by the way. I took a nap before the stream. Otherwise, I'd really be out of it. But yeah, eating too much, chilling out. I watched the Macy's parade with the family, and then I watched the dog show. Then we had a gigantic meal, everybody. I mean, that table was like 12, 15 things, 15 feet long. Just every type of food you could possibly think of. Again, my wife is from the South, everybody. They got incredibly fantastic food here in the South. Very good. All right, where am I going? I'm going to the White Spring, is where I'm going, to the refuge. Hold on, this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. I like how they added the quick travel to the refuge. It does help a lot. Elastic waistband, pants are the key. That's why I'm wearing sweatpants. You know, at my age, by the way, I wear sweatpants more than I wear pants anymore. I used to wear blue jeans all the time.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his
But I don't. I usually wear shorts or sweatpants. Because where am I going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm hanging out in the house. Hanging out in the house most of the time. It's not like I'm going out, out partying somewhere or something. It's funny because my wife and kids go, do you organize your outfits? And I'm like, nah, I just pick whatever shirts on the top and whatever shorts or sweats are on the top of the stack, and then I wear that. Whether it matches or not, I don't care. That's when you know you've hit past 50, everybody, where you just don't care anymore about impressing anybody else, right? You're just doing your thing. All right, and I don't have enough cultists to kill. I don't have enough of the cultists. I might go on my private server and try to wipe them out over there as well. That's a good thing to do. But by the way, there's like a cooldown on when they'll respawn as well. So what you want to do is, like, if I kill them today, I still have a total of 4 days to do it. So, and I think we're ready now. Hold on, let me go back to my camp, clear out all my stuff, and then we'll be ready. Who am I impressing? Exactly, Kidney Killer. Exactly. I mean, after you get a certain age, you're just like, I don't even impress anybody. I don't have to do anything I don't want to do. Simple as that. Just play the game, have some fun. That's the important part. Right up in here. And again, we're going to play, we're going to do some pit runs. We're going to try to do 3 pit runs. All right, we all ready for our triple pit run here, everybody?
Yep.
All right. All right, well, I'll go ahead and start mine first. Oh, that's a junkie quest here. Distinguished guess what? That one sucks. It takes forever, and it really doesn't give you that much reward.
Okay,
But
mine second, or with this RG.
all right.
Don't worry when I do mine.
All right, we got plenty of time. We can do all 3 of them. We'll just go. We'll go fast mode, where we just annihilate everything. All right, jumping in. Let's go. Start a new expedition. I'm going to start with Union Dudes. I don't know. I like Union Dudes because I like Hex. I like Hex in this one, everybody.
Okay.
Now, sometimes you hit return. It takes forever. That other guy, you have to escort that guy around. I hate that guy. I hate escorting that guy around and wandering around. I don't know. I feel like the other one's a little easier to get lost in, too. I feel like this one's not as bad, though you're still going to get lost in there. And the thing is pretty easy to do. Now, I hope you guys are all excited about the update for Nuka World on Tour which I think is going to be a permanent addition. Now, by the way, everybody, I will be on Wednesday, December 7th. I will be on Bethesda's channel themselves, twitch.tv/Bethesda. I will be on their channel with my Alpha crew, by the way. Both TARDIS and Rotisserie G is going to join me. And we're going to have some fun with the peeps at Bethesda. We'll have a dev on there. I can ask him some questions about what the Nuka World update is all about. Super excited about that as well. I think we're going to have a super fun time. I might even dress up as the Wasteland Tycoon. Now, of course, remember, all December, starting next Thursday, December 1st, we are going to be streaming every single day. We're going to be streaming Fallout 76 during the day, and we are going to be doing a Fallout 4 at night. Now, also, on days that I normally don't stream, I will be doing Fallout 4 all day, all right? Day stream and then night stream at night, or maybe just night stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes as we go. But my normal streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, will be Fallout 76. Thursday night, we'll also be doing Fallout 76. And maybe just focusing on that with a little bit of Fallout Shelter in there, but mostly Fallout 4, Fallout 76 for the 24 days of December. And then, of course, we'll be back to Astroneer and Satisfactory and all those other fun things later on, for sure. So I'm just waiting for my crew to load in and we'll be ready to rock. We're going to do this. We're going to get it going on. We're going to do the triple run here. And again, thank you, Cynthia, for coming in, showing some love as well. Appreciate that follow a while ago. And I do check back on my chat from time to time.
Rotisserie, you join us? Never mind.
Yeah, I'm still acting as usual.
I was waiting for Rotisserie G to load. Rotisserie G takes a little time to load. I don't know if it's internet connection or his hard drive speed or whatever. But that's how it goes. I'm willing to wait. When I see him over there ready to rock, we'll see. See how it disappears, come back? That tells you that he's usually there. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Touching down.
Okay. All right, full poster mode, everybody.
Jax.
Let's go.
Skippy said you're coming back? That's good news. We could use you down here. Let's meet up when you're pit side.
Sounds good. All right, now we're going to go full postal mode. That's where we go as fast as we can and eliminate everything. Try to get the quest done as quickly as possible. Now I'm going to go ahead and switch back to my auto axe here and have some fun with that. So what I'm going to do is try to find Hex as quick as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and run here, pop some coffee, and run over here and talk to the girl.
Here.
What up, girl?
Hey, you're back to help out again. Good timing. We've got fanatics all over the place as usual.
All right, we on it. All right, now I'm going to skip ahead. I love her Philly accent too, by the way.
The depot.
I've had a lot of friends from Philly. All right, go to the depot. All right, we're on it. Now the hard part, remembering where the heck the depot is. Right here. Get annihilated. All right, so what we're trying to do is go toward the little arrow, the little thing, and we have to go in, click the thing. He's going to be on that. I'm going to try to defend him while he's doing that, and we're just going to absolutely annihilate all of these mobs. And we're going to defend, basically, this area. So any mobs that just pop their face out, we eliminate them. Now, we need 0 people in here because what we want to do is keep the people from going. I kind of think that if you had one person over there, one person on that side, and one person this side, you can just go eliminate all of these peeps. Hey, come back here. You're in my area. Somebody in our area.
Horror.
The horror! I always forget about that until I always forget about that until I get right here in the pit, and it's like the horror.
One of those things.
There's another one in our area.
I'm not just doing it.
Get him! Get him!
I'm doing it for fun.
Get that loot. Somebody in our area. Over here. Kismet Love Train, 28 months of sub love right there. Doc Notter bringing in that Kismet Love Train. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. We got 3 peeps in the area. Time to grind them up.
Going dark.
Now they come through that door over there. They come through here. They come through that far side. It's good to be diligent when they're coming in. The auto axe is just crazy OP right now, I think. Again, I don't have any perks that go along with it other than strength. So someone like me, who is barely even trying, could have a super OP auto axe. I think anybody could. There we go, another thing down. Oh my God, I think we're almost to our thing. How close are we? Oh, we're getting almost halfway. We're at 99 of 100. You mean? Oh, I don't think I went back to my my other set. Forgot.
Like all week, I had to make sure I have a set every each time.
Yeah, it sucks because you go in and out of a set and it turns it off for you. It sucks.
If I'm out, if I'm not out or not, I damage it as well. I keep dying.
Just go proactively kill those guys. I know what you're doing.
My blood is boiling. I can't fucking wait for this. Think you got me? You'll never kill us.
Here we go again. Ah, God. Double Foshnotted today. Double Foshnotted. That's where I got kicked. Are you guys still in there, or did it kick you guys?
We're still here. Oh, now it kicked.
Yeah. We call that Foshnotted, everybody, when you're in the middle of something and then it just kicks you out and you don't get credit for all the hard work you just did. Hopefully they fix that problem. I usually gets it like once a day. I don't know. It's maybe something with his auto axe. Both times I crashed, I had the auto axe on me. So I don't know. Maybe it's an auto axe problem. I'm going to switch to my other weapon. Hopefully I didn't just lose my my trip there. Because sometimes what you can do is come back and jump back in again. Let's see.
It should keep your progress, although we'll start back at the beginning.
Resume. Yeah, it said resume. All right, jump back in. And again, sometimes it does that. Of course, if it glitches out, then I lose the quest. But luckily, it didn't glitch the quest. It just caused me to crash to the desktop. Now, I don't have anything else running, everybody, other than the Discord in the background. I guess I got the Stream Deck up. I guess I could take that out of there. But I'm using the Stream Deck pedal to talk to my crew. So that's why I needed my Stream Deck working. All right, I'm back. Go to the pin. Here we go again. All right, take 2. Let's get some more XP. All right, free XP. I'll take it.
Let's do this.
More XP.
Let him through. They're with me.
And now we're going to get a different quest than we got before, and I have to go chase her down up here. A different quest. Now, we might have finished that one, and then it might have forwarded. It kind of feels like it did.
Hours.
Go, girl.
Hey, you showed them up.
Yeah, see, yeah, I think it did forward. So we did get credit for that first one.
Thanks for doing this. Before you had.
You're welcome. I know. I buy all the stuff and the things and the stuff. All right, let's go talk to the other dude.
Don't work me to the bone. Hey, new face.
What's up? Give me the stuff. All right, still ignites and retrieve Union supplies. Sounds good. Sound gooda. All right, we get that done. Now we out of here.
Just waiting to have their death wishes.
Now my peeps have done this like a million times, everybody. I have not done it a million times. So they usually run ahead to go to the next thing. whatnot. Now I got to run over here and go through the doorway, which is over on this side. And we're doing what's known as full postal mode, where you just go in and just annihilate everything. Now I'm going to switch out of my auto axe in case it's what's causing me to crash. Because again, that was the second time that it crashed while I was in the auto axe. My auto axe is so OP that it causes the game to crash. So I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to bounce in here, and then the rest of my team's going to run up, catch up to me. We're going to get in here, and we're going to try to do a triple run. Let's see how many times we crash.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere, probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's got to be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
Soft and weak. Not a one of those things.
Clear all the turrets. That's going to take a lot longer, but maybe a lot less time because I don't have to, one, chase them down. And two, I don't have to crash out.
Alright, scum, stay alert. Perhaps almost done with chem weapons.
Well, it does help you shoot him in the face.
Still next door. For now.
Alright, now we also got to find the Union supplies while we're at it. Someone's shooting at me. Punk. You think you got what it takes? Come on, what you got? Out again. All right. I'm feeling like I'm being targeted now. I'm being targeted. I just used my regular weapon. It's going to take a long time if this is going to be a... Well, keep shooting stuff till I get back. Because they'll get kicked. Yeah, they'll get kicked while we're doing that. But that's how it happens, everybody. I've never crashed this many times in a day. Usually it's once. Once I'll get it every, like, once a week or something like that. By the way, at the beginning of the game, I didn't crash at all. None. For a very long time. I don't know. It was like months and months into the game before I got my first crash. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know. But we'll just keep on going. We're going to limp through this one a lot. Limpy limp. So I'm just going to resume it and jump back in again. At least we don't have to remake the group. At least that's good. But this part sucks where you have to reload in every time. Doc Notter coming with 28 months, and Thur coming in as well with 3 months, getting that new sub badge. Congrats on that. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're having a good night, just chilling out with the crew. Hopefully you guys got tomorrow off, hopefully, or today, depending on your time zone. Hopefully you got that time off, and you get to relax a little bit, maybe get some gaming in, whether you're playing some 76 or something else. I've now got to run all the way back over here and run back in the thing, and so does my crew. Back in this little tunnel. Oh, use my coffee. Go ahead and run up here. And try this again. Try this again. 'Cause I keep getting DC'd. And it sucks.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere. Probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's got to be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
All right, let's try this again. Kill the turrets. Kill this turret.
Over here. Help!
I can't get you out, bro. I can't get you out. I gotta kill all the peeps first. Smoke them if you got them. Explosive weapons are awesome. As long as you're not cheating.
We're prepping our last assault against the Union
resistance, overwhelming force. Be ready. It'll all go down soon.
Will it? Will it go down soon? Are you sure? All right, let's go in here into the control room, see what's up. Any fusion cores? Nope, that's not a fusion core thingy. Let's go around the back way here and see what we can find. We should be looking for copper ink. Hey, what are you doing up there? What are you doing? Die already. All right, I got you. Oh, a whole bunch of them up here. What you got? I'm gonna get this guy first. Somebody on me. I can always feel when there's somebody on me. They're bumping me. Yeah, stand together, everybody. It makes it easier for me to AoE everybody. And that's why I made like 15,000 ammo over the weekend. Over last weekend, I made a crazy ton of ammo. What am I looking for? I'm looking for steel ingots, retrieve the Union supplies. Alright, we're doing that as well. Alright, something over this way. We should be going the other way. This way. Alrighty. Let's go up.
Sneak a little. Sneak!
Free loot! Oh, I got the steel ingots out of there. Oh, no, Union supplies out of there. I was just getting the loot, everybody. I didn't even know the Union supplies were in there. I had no idea. I'm just grabbing random loot. Sometimes that helps. I don't think we need to use the terminal on this one, right? Nah, it's just a log. Just a log stuff.
I got more bullets in me than you got in your magazine.
Alright. Now we gotta free the prisoners.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Over this way.
Over here. Something's here. Help.
How dare you!
Oh, how dare you! Funny every time, everybody. It's funny every time. All right, I gotta free the guys. Who am I getting? Oh, I'm getting the bars. That's what I'm doing. Steel ingots. All right, we got 4 or 5. Get out of here.
Back into the pit.
Okay, more steel ingots around here somewhere. What we got in here? Need a better angle here. I could kill you, every last one of you.
The fanatics have no idea how to really work the foundry.
All right, we got to find the supplies.
They're out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to keep the foundry today, halting production would strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
Gather chemical containment. Now, I haven't even done all of these. Oh, look, there's a chainsaw. Oh, and a Fury there. So I don't even remember how to get all this stuff, everybody. I just go around, and if I run into it, awesome. If I don't, I'll let my crew get it done. Blast all the mobs. Oh, unstable mixture. What was that? Oh, from that person. Right there. So some of these mobs actually have some of the stuff that we need. There we go. Let's see if we can find somebody else to shoot in the face. Nobody that way?
Captive, but we got plenty. Besides, more fun this way.
Uh-huh. There we go. Testing that sabotage.
Feel it.
There's a guy around here somewhere. Not have what we need. Let's see. Any more mobs? Oh, right here. This is usually a sealing agent. There we go. Gather chemical contaminant. Yep, somebody got it. All right, awesome. And paint can. That's not part of the quest, but I'm grabbing it anyway. And there we go. Weapon stockpile done.
Anytime soon. You're a hero, pal.
I know.
You brought
right?
us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Never, never. Let your guard down.
Get
I'm going
back
this
here
way.
as soon as you can. We've got another trog.
I'm a-coming,
Right
girl.
on schedule.
As fast as I can. I'm a-coming down the road. Trying to get where I'm going. Right over here. I'll use my coffee. Coffee. Bam. I'm out of there. I'm sleeping in tomorrow, then working on Satisfactory Blueprint. There you go, Thur. Oh my God. I lost my mind when I saw there was Satisfactory Blueprints. I was like, ah! I like how Snoot played it real casual. He's like, well, you know, 1 or 2 features. Not going to be that big of a feature, you know, coming out toward the end of the year. And then they drop blueprints, everybody. That's crazy. Now, again, if everybody needed trogs, I wouldn't have to worry about it, everybody. But I'm just going to go ahead and smoke all these guys while my crew finds their way out. Just wipe them out on the way. Just drag them. This way I can initiate the end sequence here and get that going. They know where they're going more than I know where I'm going. That's what's so good about having an alpha crew, everybody that knows what they're doing. Me, I'm usually all over the place. Again, just drag them. Dragging them, dragging them, dragging them. Right over here. What up? Come on, come get me. What up with you? All right, how about over here? What up, little trucky trogs? Let's go, bro. And then, you know, drag them over here and then wait for the crew to show up. And I'll tag them a little bit. Don't necessarily want to kill them because then my crew doesn't get credit as well. But, you know, I'll drag them over here. And then kind of wait for my crew to show up. I got plenty of stem packs. I'll be fine. There we go. Now the crew's here. Now we'll smoke them. Big boy. Try to drag in my crew, but in such a way where I'm not blocking them. See, I turned around, went to the other side. That's so I'm not blocking their shot. And there we go. And while I'm here, I can turn this in, or we can just go ahead and run to the end, turn it in there. I know I'm here. I can talk to the guy. Do the thing. There you go. Here's the supplies. All right. Have a nice day. I need to go.
Later.
Oop. Glad that didn't count. Would have aggroed that guy. All right, we outie. We gotta go talk to the girl. She's the girl.
Good work here.
I know.
You got
good.
business.
Yep. See you later, girl.
Right. Slice.
Take it easy, Hex. All right. Hex is awesome.
We had this fight won.
Heading on out of here. Let's not forget that loot. Dude, you see somebody about that cough, bro. See somebody about that cough. That's pretty hardcore. Little rad roach. Catch me if you can, little rad roach. And again, it doesn't matter if everybody gets ahead of you, everybody. It's always you. You're the as
You
the
ready to
leader.
get
You got to be the
airborne?
one bringing people out. So
in
you
and
got to
I'll
run up
fire
here,
up.
even if everybody else up here doesn't matter. I thought Radroach got a hit on me before I teleported out, but too late. Little 50 cal machine gun there too. Got my daily done for the thing there. I might get that done. Might get it done today. I don't know. I'm not getting that much more stuff because I've done a lot of my daily stuff already, so I'm not getting that much more thing from it. And now we just got to wait for it to load. It's like you feel like you got to interact here, but you really don't. You got to wait for it to go through all the stuff. Oh, look at that aristocrat's armor there. Very nice. There we go. You got to wait for it to load and figure out what you did and all that. And there we go. Nice legendary module, some 10 packs, some more stamps. I still haven't done those stamps. Union reactive plates and 20,000 XP. Very nice. All right. We're out of there. And get it going on. Yeah, eat up a bunch of stuff today. Relax, take it easy, because you deserve it. All right, yeah, I give everybody time to load out and clear their inventory first, and then we'll do round 2. Whichever one you want to do it, just let me know. Oh, and there's a super mutant right there. Let's go and try to chomp him up. Go get myself a super mutie.
I am strongest.
Strongest when you're dead. Where the heck am I? I don't know where I'm at.
I think it might be the server that's causing us to crash rather than us.
Could be. Did you? Oh, you crashed?
Yeah, I crashed again as well.
Yeah, maybe we should swap server. Yeah, this server sucks.
I don't know. I've been crashing at least 2 times a day. When I'm playing Block 76, and after the second time, I'm good.
That's weird. Maybe once. I mean, I'd go months without ever having a crash, which is weird. And then lately, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right, I gotta get this quest done too, which is to kill a bunch of super muties to try to get that last one going off. Let's see, any more? There's a dead dude. Big rig trailer key. Ooh, I'll take that. And I'll also take all your ammo too. All right, probably shouldn't pick this up because it's gonna make me overburdened, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Oh, not quite. Okay. Anybody else around here? Oh, I see a guy down there.
No green stuff here.
No green stuff? You're green stuff. You're dead stuff. Come on, give me that loot. All right, anybody else? Hello? Knock, knock. I think I got them all. In here, maybe. Yep. There's a Radroach after me. Let's see. Where else are these guys at? There's one that's over here, but I think I killed that one that was over there. On this side, there's usually some peeps. Yeah, see, it's weird when you know, one person crashes, but it's especially weird when a bunch of people crash, right? When a bunch of people are crashing, then it could potentially be the server itself, which is a great thing to switch off the server. Maybe somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing on the server and is causing it to be destable. Not blowing up cars, though. Blowing up cars is fine. Especially if you blew up one car and it took out a whole bunch of other ones. That's just fine. Alright, I don't think there's any more super muties there. You know what? I go to the glow zone down here. Where's that glow zone? I always forget where that sucker's at. It's down here somewhere. Right here, the Federal Deposit Zone. Let's go to Dents and Sons Construction first, and we'll run up. Now, what I'm doing is giving my team some time to get ready, and then when they tell me, hey, Kismet, I'm ready, I'm going to go ahead and lead this time, then I'll make them leader, and then we'll get into it. But good time to, you know, stay busy, right? Stay busy while your crew is taking care of their stuff. And again, these are the type of quests where kill so many mobs is best to do solo. You just go in there and just wipe them out. But you can do them as a group. Like great example is we did Trogs last time. Anybody all ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm killing a few super muties here, and then I'll be ready as well. So what we did is my team needed trogs, right? Am I out of coffee? Oh, I'm out of coffee. And so they needed the trogs, and so if you just insta-kill all the mobs when somebody else needs the mob, they don't get credit, right? If it's a daily thing, they don't get credit. They get credit for the drops, but they don't get credit for the kill so many daily. So the best thing to do is let the person who needs it tag it, right? So if I need it, I'll tag it a little bit, and then somebody else will tag it, everybody will tag it, so everybody gets a tag in, just like for the drops, and then everybody will get that, the reward from it, or the credit for it. Where are you guys hiding at? There it is. Get smoked. What am I at? 3 more. All right. By the way, those flying guys that shoot at you, the fire and all of that, those count as well. Am I going for this guy? He's all the way over here. I don't know. Just felt like going for him. Hopefully one's running after me. Nope. See if I can get him with a long shot. Gatling lasers are fantastic for super mutants. Oh, he went behind the thing. I'll shoot his way to aggro him. There we go, tagging him. You do less damage that far away. Of course, the closer you are, especially with shotguns and ballistic weapons like that, the closer you are, the better damage you're going to do. Just gotta smoke them with a Gatling laser. Super mutants are especially prone to energy damage, which is awesome. I don't want to claim the workshop. I'm out of here. I'm out of there. Oh, nope, not rename camp. Come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. Keep it together. Now, we're having some fun, everybody. Come on, settle in. My name's Kismet. They call me the Wasteland Tycoon. I do have lots of fun here in the stream. Know that I'm going to be giving away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff starting next Thursday. So be here in the stream. Lurk as much as you can because you're going to earn those Kiz Caps. Whether you're a viewer or a subscriber, you do earn those Kiz Caps and can earn literally thousands of dollars worth of stuff here potentially. If you're super lucky on those sweet drops. Go grab some more of my coffee. Coffee. Right over there. Get that coffee. Oh, that's weird that that's empty. Why would that be empty? Huh. I don't know. All right. So, let's see. All right, Rotisserie G, we'll put you on. We'll put you on lead first.
Okay.
Since he mentioned it first, we'll go ahead and put him on first. And then he's going to go there, and then I'm going to go there along with him. Steals all the coffee. I didn't steal the coffee. It's my camp. It's my coffee. I need some coffee. I got no coffee. I used it up. Can't steal stuff from your own camp. You can steal it from other people's camp. But not from your own camp. Oh, I got to have some canned meat stew. That's what I was trying to remember earlier. So he's going to jump in there, and then I'm going to jump in there here in a second. Let's see. Not canned dog, but dude. Bummer. Maybe we should have switched server first. Yeah, hold on. Come out of there. Come out of there, Rotisserie G. We'll switch. Oh, you're already out. All right, we're switching server. This server sucks. Let's go. All right, this server bites, everybody. We swap it somewhere else. All right, adventure mode. If you see your whole crew crashing, that's most likely a server problem. Unless it was an update and we're all just kind of, having the same problem from the update. But the first thing I would do is just absolutely switch. No, yours? Oh, you stole all the coffee from your own. Okay. There you go. All right, so what we're going to do is just switch servers real quick here, and then I'll just wait for Rotisserie G to do... Oh, wait, we just go on my private server. What are we doing? Then we certainly won't have any trouble. Hold on, I'm gonna go private server. I'm going to go back out. All right.
Okay, I'm loading right now.
There we go, main menu. And then what I'll do is go ahead and go private server. And then they can jump where I'm at, and then there won't be anybody else in there causing any kind of thing. Now, the cool thing about having your own private server is that it's just for you. So if you want to play the game solo, you totally can, as well as it's spinning up a server just for me right now. Just for me, it's spinning it up. So if you do have Fallout first, you can have your own private server. You get all of the loot because the loot's not going to be looted. The same thing with the mobs are not going to be looted. So if you're trying to finish your thing like I am, and you're going to need some, cultists or whatever, I can go ahead and try to get some of them cultists while I'm loading in. And while they're loading in, I'm going to go try to wipe a few of them out and hopefully get that done. Because I'm trying to get my very last one done today as well. What's up, Senpai? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. And thank you also to Farmer Marks for that follow. Appreciate you becoming a Teamwork Tycoon. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Again, we're having some fun. And again, just a reminder, everybody, I will be on Bethesda's Twitch channel. Oh, and I crashed again getting on my private server. Okay, now that's a problem. Now that's a problem, everybody. I just crashed out on my own private server. Now that should not happen. For sure, for sure. Something funky chicken going on over there. They're probably getting ready for that update, everybody. There's something funky chicken going on. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, I crashed out on my own server. See how it goes. So hopefully we'll get on there and it'll be a bit more stable.
Server, I think. So
loading in. Let's see.
Yeah, I think we get about half an hour on the private servers before it kicks us.
I usually find it's about 5 or 10 minutes, usually. It's a half hour before it kicks you if you're AFK, I find, or 25 minutes, usually.
Well, not in this case. Apparently, I'm not allowed on this private world because I'm not your friend anymore.
Oh, you don't want to be my friend? I think it's because I got kicked. That's why I did that. Try it again. See if you can get it. It says you're in the main menu. Iron Fire got it.
Yeah, it was loading when you crashed, so I think it may have done something with that.
Yeah, maybe go back to the main menu or drop out and try to come back in. Oh man, we're just solving all sorts of problems today.
I rejoin you guys.
That's okay. We got plenty of time. Feel free to take your time and try to solve and get back in. If I have to do the whole icon thing, let me know if I'm offline.
No, it says you're online for me.
All right. Grab that purified water while I'm at it. All right, let's go kill some baddies. Let's go see if I can find some people over at the cemetery now. Let's go wipe them out. Now, again, I got to get like 50 of them, everybody, and there's not enough. There's not 50 of them on the screen on the thing. So I was talking to chat. What was that?
It looks like I've got a Union Jews already going. I must have been doing something recently.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably not very far into it. Normally I use it just to get dailies.
Right. Well, once you're in, create a group. Let me know when you create the group, and then I'll jump in. Well, we know it's not the auto axe, so I'm gonna go to town. Where'd you go? I am an unstoppable force with power armor. I'd be like that guy. Run away. Yeah, look, that person's like, run away. All right, and again, I'm almost there, everybody. Look at that. I'm almost there. This might take me over the edge. Where are you at? You're up above me, aren't you? Yeah, you're up there. All right, time to get annihilated, sucker. Now, again, see, when I'm not in group as well, that's even better, because they die really fast. Look at that. Smoked! All right, did I get it done?
Holy Mothman.
I think I did. I didn't even see it pop up. Yep, there it was. I think that was Ted. Smoke them all. I think I got it. Did I get it? Ah, so close. So close, everybody. I feel like we're going to get this, everybody. I feel like we're going to get it. What else do I got I can do? Now, after I get to that point, everybody, I don't really need to do... Oh, I need to do 2 more events. After I do... Oh, and I didn't kill all my super mutants. Oh, I go kill some super mutants. I know where they are. They're down here in this bottom left corner. Which one is it? Is it Welch? Dang it, I always forget which one it is. There's like a little camper down here. They're hanging out. There's some there, and then there's also some up here by Minoga Mine that's really fun to get. Let's go Minoga Mine. That's a fun one. Because Radiation Rumble's up. Oh, everybody jump on the server. Radiation Rumble's up. All right, stopping what we're doing. We're going Radiation Rumble. I'm going to start a party if you haven't already started one.
No, I've already started one because I sent you an invite.
Okay. I'll do it. I'm on the load screen. I'm dropping what I'm doing. I'm going to go over there and do that. All right. Rotisserie G, in. Boom. Let's go, bro. All right. Kill. No, not that way. This way. Where's the road? Road, and then this way, Super Muties.
I don't think I have enough room for this. Enough room in my stash for this.
I know, right? Well, luckily you got double legendary points today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I gotta kill him with the thing. I
Did it.
I almost screwed that up, everybody. There we go.
Kill us all.
Sure, Gad. Watch as I kill you all. You're all dead now.
I blew my entire 2,800 vendor stash.
All right, done. Radiation Rumble. Let's go, baby. Oh no, I'm overburdened. Okay, I gotta solve for that.
I wasted.
Good. I'm just gonna drop something. Plasma thrower.
Sold a bunch of like reds, average impact, and red X. And
drop it.
Purify water.
Let's sort by weight.
Like data from yesterday.
And then the heaviest thing we're dropping. What is it? Super Sledge. There we go. Good enough. I don't care. It's junk. We just get rid of it. Join the event.
Food that you make from the meat jamboree.
Rad Rumble's up on my server. Everybody come and join us. Come on. If you're on my friends list, jump in. We're going to throw down right now. Now, of course, make sure to check and see if there's any groups open. I know TARDIS has a second group. I'm going to mute them for a second. TARDIS got a group up, so make sure to jump in TARDIS's group so you guys are getting credit for all the mobs. Remember, slow hitting, everybody. Slow hitting. Just tag them and drag them to the center so everybody can get a hit in, both groups. And we are going to get the most epic, whenever it's on my server, everybody, it is throwdown, epic level server action because you don't have anybody just insta-killing everybody. You get all the mobs, you get all the loot, all the XP. Let's see if I got my final one. No, I'm pretty close. Now, what I can do, everybody, is I can go ahead and just keep leveling up. As I keep leveling up, I'm going to keep getting XP and stuff for the event. So you can literally just go around, just kill crazy tons of stuff because that stuff never ends. And look at this. I'm at 99 of 100, 3165 of 3475. And again, if you go into your challenges here, you can see that your weekly, you're constantly doing this one right here, repeatable. So I'm going to get like 400 right there, maybe if I get 4 level ups. In that time, I've also got 1250 right here, which is going to put me pretty close. All I got to do is do 2 more events. I don't know if I'm going to kill 50 cultists. That's a lot to kill. After this event, I'm going to get some legendaries. I'm going to turn those in. That'll get me that 1250. So I think we might got this unlocked. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how we do. All right, now in the last couple minutes right here, I go ahead and look around. I see if we got the full crew. Who we got? We got Rotisserie G coming in. We got somebody's power. Whose power armor is that?
We're talking about Kismet.
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos.
Is some random power armor there?
Is this just the frame or actual power armor?
It looks like just the frame.
Oh, so it's a glitch.
Everybody go over there and see if you can pick it up. Just run over there and hit the space bar. You can pick it up.
Oh, that's probably my one when I got out a bit earlier.
You guys have
Look at all
space
this destruction.
See it at all.
How could that war possibly have been worth it?
All right, here comes Unforgiven. Yeah, come on in, Unforgiven. Get yourself some loot, bro. You're going to level up like 10 times. Anybody else? Come on. Who else? We got room? I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you all a chance. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6. That's 7, 8. We got room for 2 more peeps. Come on, Night Crew. Let's go. I'm going to throw down. We're going to start it up, but you can still come in and join us. Here we go.
A place like this. Great.
Plenty of time. Get in here and get it going on. Now what I'm going to do is tag them and drag them. I'm going to smoke both these guys over here, too, so they're not screwing up my spawn. Watch as I smoke them both. I wait for the event to start and say, oops, I accidentally killed them. Because they're out there fighting. I hate that. Now again, drag them to the center, everybody. The whole point is don't kill them out there. Drag them to the center. Kill them here. So they're getting credit. We're getting credit. They're getting credit. Giving us credit for the other side. All the way to the center. And then kill them in the center. Once we go. All right, now these guys die. Bye-bye, sucker. Tag them and drag them. What he's doing? He's dragging my mobs off to the side. Stop dragging my mobs. Don't go dragging my mobs around. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go kill that guy. I hate running out here. Did you die? Good, you died. Alright, awesome. Alright, now also I let that turret die over there as well. Let that turret die so that they don't keep running over there. Again, the whole purpose is to bring them into the center. Let's go, party people. Tag them and drag them. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Where's my panic thing? Ah, panic! Panic! Die, stupid turret. Tag him and drag him. Tag him, tag him, tag him. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come to Papa. Keep him off the NPCs. There we go. Get over here, brother. There we go. And again, let's not forget to get the stuff. Let's make sure we got nobody up here. In the back here. Yeah, we got a bunch of them back there. Drag them all out of there. Tag them in the, bring them in the middle. And when they're in the middle, just wipe them out. Wipe them out when they're in the middle here. Whoa, we got lots of friends. Look at this. Oh, and there it is. There it is, everybody. Oh, with the death claw. Coming in. I think I just got my my thing there. Holy mama mia. Look at all these beeps. Come on, big boys. Come and get it going on. Now, you also want to go get the ore so that my crew is going to get the maximum loot. All right, over there. Now, if people are running out getting the ore, that's okay. They can run out there. Oh, that's a legendary Deathclaw. We'll just let everybody get a tag on that, baby. Legendary Deathclaw on this side if you guys want to tag him. In the second group. There we go. All right, girl, get out of there. Now, I can't kill her. She's just being annoying. Hey, step off, people. I'm working here. Now, you do want to kill them eventually. Obviously, you just don't want them running around, just having a good old time over here. But you definitely want to tag them and drag them. You want to tag them for your particular group as well, your side. What I find to do is they alternate sides, by the way. There's like a ton of them will come in from this side. A ton of them will come in from the other side. Blair and Fire over here doing a good job. Get him, Blair and Fire. Keep him off that girl. Tagging him, dragging him over here. Getting this guy over here. Right there. Drag him in, wipe him out. Here we go. Now, one of the things I will do is I will repair this turret, because this turret drags him right in here. Into the center. Which is awesome. Again, I'll sometimes help out that side, and then come back to my own side here. And when I see there's not a lot of mobs, then I'll go in here and check for these guys. Yeah, there's always one in here hiding. Get out of here. And then, yeah, shoot on that side. Try to tag any. Keep tagging them on me. And then just go to town. At this point, you go to town. Especially when they're on the mobs over here. Gotta definitely keep them off the mobs. Otherwise, it'll be over. You don't want that to happen. You want to just keep bringing in as much loot as you can. And defending your peeps. Good job up there, defending. Bring them in. Legendary on this side. Floater. Blue floater. Or freezer, actually. And so you want I want the second crew to come over and tag those legendaries. Make sure they got the legendaries. And again, I just tag the mobs, drag them out of there. Just want them just coming in as much as you possibly can. Just keep coming in, keep coming in. And then once you reach that maximum reward level, whoa, look at all these guys. You reach that maximum reward level, you want to go ahead and just, now it's non-stop kill-a-thon. Look at this, everybody. This is awesome. This is what's so cool about a private server with a full crew. You're just getting crazy tons of spawn, man. You can control the spawn a lot better because you don't got yahoos out there grabbing all the mobs, and you don't got all the yahoos out there one-shotting everything. Again, every now and again, you want to peek up here. Shoot up there. I got explosive rounds so I can drag them. Sometimes you'll see me just go to town on them. Whenever they're by NPCs, I'll just go to town on them because I don't want them tagging. I don't want them killing the NPCs. Tagging them in, tagging them and dragging them. Lots of mayhem. Gotta love that mayhem. There you go. Get him, Foggy. You got this, bro. Tough being melee when mobs are running around after people hitting range, by the way. It sucks. Also, a great way to check is just to shoot in there and see if anybody's taking any damage. If they are taking any damage, that means there's a mob in there. Sometimes the mobs are stuck around the corner, too. And you gotta kind of, you know, take them out of there. There we go. Because they're not aggroing on you. So I'll do this every now and again, just kind of back and forth. First side. Or use a good rat away right now. Check up in here. Oh. Smoking all these guys. Checking for any up. We got some peeps over there. Explosive weapon. Really good for when they're on the NPCs. Not getting much on my side, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll still drag them in. We'll still tag all of these for my crew. There we go. We're getting a little something, something. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Get out of there. This is a dead one right there. Another level up. 355. Can you believe that I'm more than halfway back to where I was in my other character? That was amazing. I'm not even trying to level, everybody. Not even try to level. All right, that was an excellent one. Now, there's always some leftovers. Now's it's okay to run out here because the spawn has kind of stopped. I just run out here, just cause a little mayhem. Drag a few extras maybe away from the back. Whoa, hey-oh, yeah, there's still some fun in here. Now, it doesn't matter if the NPC die now. We got lots of fun still over here to be had. And we can go ahead and... Oh, and look at that. I ran out of ammo right at that moment. Yeah, look at it. There's a bunch of peeps out there. Come on, you little crazy peeps. And then again, just gotta open fire there, and then tag them and drag them. Back to the crew so everybody get credit. And then, we loot. Boom. That's gonna be a lot of loot right there, everybody. That was a lot of loot. Hey, I got some more friends. What up? Now, look, I got a legendary on me, so I'll go ahead and do my little legendary symbol that says, look, everybody, legendary over here. And then they'll come back over here. They'll get some shots in on it. So they get that credit. Right to there. And then we loot again. Always loot several times, everybody, because sometimes you can actually hit the cap of the loot. I've actually done this particular event, and there was so much loot that I looted right here. It got everything, and then there was piles left over. The reason why there are piles left over because there's a certain max limit that it can, so many nodes that it can loot at the same time. So always double check your loot. I always go one side. If it says nearby corpses, then that means there's something else that I didn't get. So I'll just kind of wander around, see if there's anything that it's telling me I can grab. That guy's dead. And then, where's my little thing here? Get me some bonus stuff. Over there. And then over here, somebody's fighting something. Ah, she died. Sucks to be you. You almost made it. All right, let's go ahead and check that loot, everybody. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 769. I don't care what I do, everybody. I ain't gonna be able to get that all the way down, I don't think. But we can give it a try. Let's go. We'll go in here to weapons. See how we do. Now, if you notice that none of my weapons show up here, and the reason why is, one, I have them modified in the Atomic Shop. You can't scrap stuff in the Atomic Shop. That has a special Atomic Shop skin or something like that. As well as, you can see that most of my stuff doesn't show up there, but you can see some of my combat armor does, so be careful there. And just not quite enough. I don't know if I brought another... Did I bring another one with me here? I don't think I brought a second one with me. I think it's under food is where it would be. Did I bring a second carry weight booster? Oh my goodness, I did. Am I going to get there? 540. Yeah! Now I can run out, put my camp down, and do all of that, but those carry weight boosters are sweet. 540. And that's what I love about Radiation Rumble on the private server, everybody. We're just crazy tons of loot right there. Insanity amount of loot. Now I'm going to go max out my my thing here. Get that going on. For sure, for sure. Let's do this. And we still got 2 more runs of the pit to do, so we're going to try to get that going on. So stick around, everybody. We're going to have some fun and get into it. Now, you're welcome to come join me, by the way, if you are awesome. All you have to do is go ahead and add me to your friends list here on the PC. It's really easy. All you do is you go up here, you go up to social menu, go right down here, type my name, Kismet, right in there, capital or lowercase. Sometimes it takes a couple tries, and then let me know who you are in the chat. If you do not say who I am, like someone right there, Jay Danridge, I don't know who you are. Sorry, bro. So if you don't say who you are in the chat, I am going to ignore your friend invite. But you can always send it to me again. Come into the chat and say, oh, Kismet, wait, that was me, bro. And I'll be like, oh, okay, and add you in. So you can come and join us on the private server. My private server is always popping. In fact, it's always popping wherever we go. Because we go on a server, everybody, man, all of a sudden it just keeps triggering those events like nobody's business, which is pretty sweet. Now, let's go over here and see if we get our legendary thing maxed out. Remember, this is doubling right now. We're getting double the amount of legendary script, as well as double the amount of caps in the vendor. So very good to backlog a ton of loot here. We got a chainsaw we can put in there. Wow, I still have not maxed out my legendaries for today. That's pretty awesome. They should leave it like that all the time. That's nice. That's nice you get that going on. All right, let's go ahead and take off my diseases here. Still have not got my maximum legendary scripts. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got it now. Now, at this point, everybody, I'm in the bonus stage of the event. I have finally finished it with only about a week to spare. How was your Thanksgiving? It was great. I had a great time. I hung out with my family. I hang out with my kids. We played some Uno, as we usually do Thanksgiving. We watched the Macy's Day Parade. We watched the dog show, which is the thing I really like. We just had a good time. And, of course, we had amazing Southern cooking, everybody. Oh, Project Paradise up. Wow. Okay, we already did Project Paradise. We're going to try to get the pit done. But we're first going to go in here and finally finish the scoreboard. I'm sure you guys have already got all of yours done. I hope you have. But don't worry, you got a little bit of time to get it going on. And so we're going to claim that steel bundle right over there. And, of course, I'm going to the next stage where you can just keep getting more and more stuff. So I can get nuclear key cards and other things that those bonuses will bring up. But my goal is just to get to the end each and every time and get that going. Steel furnace secret door. Cool. Now, what's also going to happen... I know. I finally got it done. How you doing on yours? You get yours done?
Yeah, I did mine a couple of weeks ago in the end.
Yeah, I thought so. You guys are always so far ahead of me. I get so far behind sometimes. All right. Yeah, there's our door.
This pit, the scoreboard this season, but probably next season I'll probably finish the whole thing next season. So.
Toxic waste pile. Neato. Wonder if that does something. Does that do something? Oh, cool. Toxic waste pile is like the radiation barrel. Ah, that's cool. I'm gonna scrap it, but cool anyway. And then I already got my cool new vendor. I dig my little cart here. I felt it's like a little confusing because people probably don't know that's a vendor right off the bat. But I try to make my vendor like super simple, make it real obvious where my vendor is. Like, you know, open. I put this, I tried every single thing in the game, every item I could possibly think of to put this open sign on it. And it turned out that it was my stash box was the only thing that I could get to stick on there and then go at the angle that I wanted to go. Took forever. Took forever to figure that out. All right, speaking of patterns and stuff to sell, we get something else. Oh, reactive union reactive plates.
I love the vendor from the coffee thing, but when I saw the vehicle, the vendor on wheels, I thought yes.
Yeah, I like that the like mystic vendor. It makes a cool noise when you go up on it too. Hey kids, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. This is true. You know I have thrown boomerangs in real life? That's right, my dad used to make them. I actually have one my dad made me. I have it in the closet. Basically, you can make them of different sizes, and I've actually thrown them of all different sizes, and huge ones, even multiple level ones and whatnot, and thrown them. You throw them 15 degrees from the wind, they go flying out, and they come right back to you, and you reach up and grab them. Now, it's not like, you know, Mad Max Road Warrior. You don't put like a, you know, a blade on there. You make it just out of wood. Now, of course, the harder the wood, the faster that thing comes back, and it will knock you out, bro. It'll knock you out. You watch it the whole time, and if you feel like you can't catch it, and if it's coming in too low, you dive out the way. That's what you do. You dive out the way for sure. And I did that, oh, God, when I was like, I don't know, 10 years old. So that was, you know, 40 years ago. A long, long time ago. Maybe it was 14. I don't know. But yeah, I used to make it. It was pretty cool.
The music always reminds me of that old TV series called The Witch back in the 60s.
A what? Sorry?
Oh, that new vendor, the what's it one that you've got? The music for that reminds me of The Witch, the TV series from back in the 60s.
Oh, right. Yeah. I also watched that as a kid, too. Yeah. That totally sounds like that. Now that I think about it, yeah. Oh, are we ready to go? You're still leader of the group, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever we are.
I'm down.
I'm good to go. Start her up, and we'll get it going on. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I got to repair some stuff. I always think of it right at the last second, everybody. Right at the last second, I think, oh, God. Oh, wait, no, I actually don't have to repair my stuff. That was amazing. That was amazing. I do have some weapons that take longer to damage itself. I feel like that's my favorite perk on a weapon now. Even though it is kind of sucky that I do have to, you know, give up one of my legendary perks. But it is very, very useful. So I don't have to keep doing it all the time. I have to keep repairing my weapon. All right, popping in right now. Trying to remember to get my perk back on again here. Adrenaline. There we go. All right. Now, when someone else starts it, you go in here to the pit and you go join Team Expedition and confirm. What's going to happen is you're going to jump on the vertibird and we'll get everybody in on the vertibird. I wonder if one person could just start it even though you're in the group and then you can just jump in there after them. Right? I would imagine you could, but probably safe to get everybody in first so everybody gets credit.
Hey, it's X. Skippy said you're coming back? That's good news. We could use you down here. Let's meet up when you're pit side.
All right. All right, now same thing, but this time, Rotisserie G's got to run it. As long as he doesn't DC, we're good. I hope I didn't just jinx him. as well. Now again, this is an all-out run. Now again, I know, but I just thought of it after I said it.
Hey,
yeah.
this way.
Poor guy.
Hey, you're back to help out again. Good timing. We've got. I've been doing the round. Just got work.
Must go water around while he's talking. Very rarely am I not the leader of stuff, everybody. It's kind of fun.
People again.
Wander around, blow up cars. Write my name on it. I wrote Kismet there, but you can't tell. I was wandering around waiting for it to get going on. Having some fun. I always find whenever you're running with a crew, stay busy while they're doing their stuff, whatnot. Again, they don't even need me in here, everybody, but I try to help out what I can.
I'll pick yins apart piece by piece. Another
Really?
sacrifice for the
Look like to me that you just died, sucker.
Let's get to it. You'll never kill us all.
No, but we can certainly try.
More satisfying that way. Help me out here.
Grinding these people up. You're like, Kismet, man, you're super melee. Nope, not at all. I just happen to have very high strength. And this weapon is crazy OP. I feel like a nerf of this weapon coming at some point. And I'm out. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Man, we just like crash-a-thon tonight. I don't know what's going on. I hope that...
The horror.
The horror! The horror of the crashes. You guys just keep rocking. I'll catch up. Keep on rocking.
It might be an expedition thing because we didn't crash on Radiation Rumble.
I know, right? You'd think Radiation Run will be like 1,000 times worse.
Oh no, Radiation Rumble's fine, but if you see a bunch of blowflies spawning randomly, that's when you will be worried.
Yeah, I saw somebody with a ginormous amount of blow. Was that M's who had that posted?
Oh, I had that like once. I think like 4 or 5 times already.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. That's crazy. All right, coming back to join y'all.
You get a bunch of meat for the deal anyway, so.
Yeah, if that happened to me, I'd probably jump off that server and go to another server. As well. All right. I gotta click some buttons and flip some switches over here while I'm at it. As well, let's get that a rocking.
Been the chems.
I would imagine it was the chems.
Watching.
Maybe lay off the chems. Maybe that's a good idea. Just saying. Just throwing it out there in the universe there, bro. Clicking buttons and flipping switches. There we go. All right, let's get back to it. What are we doing? Smoking these baddies.
Those supplies will help replace what was stolen. That's a relief. Head back to the pen and we can talk about hitting the boundary next.
Yeah, it might be an expedition thing. It might be an auto-axe thing. Or it might be just they threw a patch in there. I don't see that. Did they have an update?
Let him through. There with
I
me.
didn't see. Well, lady coming out like she was about to shoot me. I was about to kill that lady. She about to throw down. I don't need to go up there. He has to go up there. I can just go down here. Chill out. Start running in the other direction now that I think about it. I start going this way.
Hey, you showed them up.
Where are we going? Not that way.
I'll never forgive those bastards for doing this for us. Before you head out,
Come on, get up there with your big butt. There we go. Steal the pie. We gonna get a pie?
Hey, new face.
No pie for you.
Not at all.
How much longer
No pie for you. You very bad. No pie. All right, now we are gonna go this way. We gotta go to the door over here.
How do you like this Pittsburgh steel?
Low rads today.
Door to the door.
We have plenty. Besides,
Dun 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 dun. Deedle deedle dee dee.
Blah blah. Human supplies. Blah blah.
It was fun the first time through. I mean, maybe the first 4 or 5 times through, but then I just start skipping the dialogue, so you guys don't have to wait for it. Because, you know, listen to that dialogue over and over again, you know, just kind of slows down the process. But I always wait. If someone wants to do it and they want to take their time and read all the dialogue, I'll just sit and wait. Because I like to do the same thing. So, you know, do unto others as you want others to do to you, right? You want them to be able to do it.
Before the fanatics dig them up. Tune into our signal and track them down.
Now again, I don't mind if I DC everybody. I don't mind if I have trouble. I'll just keep soldiering on. I don't get all upset and break my keyboard and do all that crazy stuff. I see people do crazy stuff, bro. Now you gotta think that probably the people who donated to the stream paid for that keyboard, and that dude just like straight breaking those keyboards over his head and stuff. That's nuts, man. Oh, hello. Right here. What? No, it's literally right here.
We're prepping our last assault against the Union resistance. Over.
Up there, maybe.
Force. Be ready. It'll all go down.
Right here? It's right here. Yeah, it's literally right there. Alright, where are we going? They're going this way. Oh, we got a robot down here. Let's get him.
Kill.
I just did. You. Alright. Skip all the mobs. Get the objective done. That's what I'm gonna do anyway.
I can feel it.
It's cool that they have that Fallout 3 power armor, by the way. Look at you taking little pot shots. Right there. There's the old school Fallout 3 armor there.
I'd take you captive, but we got plenty. Besides, more fun this way.
I'm not going to let you take me captive, because I'm going to kill every single person in here who tries to get rowdy. Alright, what are we looking for? We're looking for the Ignats. Over here somewhere. There we go. We got those. Oh, and there's that beepy noise again. So much beepy. Wiping out mobs at this point. The beepy. Oh, this way. In here. Back here in the corner. Oh, fusion core. Back here in the corner somewhere. Right there.
The fanatics using the Foundry's
Get wrecked!
blew up toxic chems using their weapons. Those weapons are aimed at us. We need to sabotage those chem vats. Find something you can chuck in there to ruin their supply. I'm sure they have barrels of who knows what that will do the trick.
Alright, back to the vats. I was just over here a minute ago. Not like vats like, you know, shooting people vats, but giant vats of stuff. We need to drop stuff in. Alright, throw coolant canisters into the vats. Alright, take coolant canister from here. Oh, that's right, it slows you down, I forgot. And then where's a vat? Vat's probably way over that way. Oh my god. It's like super slow. Huh. Alright, almost there. Take an hour and a half. Oh, I can't do it there. I got to get up above. All right. Now, again, this is the type of thing you want to spread out, everybody. You don't want to get all up on the same thing. All right. Right here. I got to get over the thing. Right here. Well, how do I know? Throw. I got to throw it in there. Maybe it's a throw weapon. Cool it. Yeah. Right there. So I throw it. I just throw there. Right there. Remember, if I don't ask, don't tell me. So yeah, it's a throw weapon. Rotisserie G always has my back. I appreciate him. But again, sometimes people tell me, and I want to figure it out. You know how it goes. Because I've never done that one. I've never done that one before, so I get it. All right, I got another one. All right, so we need another vat. Where's our other vats? This way. Oh my God, this is so slow. Oh, they got that one. All right, the other one's gonna be this way. I seriously doubt I'm gonna get there in time. Now again, one of the things that's cool about this is it does rotate. It rotates through a bunch of different things, so you might come in here 4 or 5 times, and then like the 6th time, you get something new, right? Of course, you're gonna get something new the first time you come here because you haven't been in before. All right, I'm just gonna try to chuck it. And there we go. I think that counted. That count? I don't think it did count. Oh, that sucks. That didn't count. I thought I hit it. Do not go on that lava. I've tried that before. It's bad. Yeah, sadly, mine did not count in here. Someone else needs to bring some stuff in.
I think it's a weird one, but I think I got it.
Dee-da-dee-dee. Dee-da-dee-day. I'll be his backup if he doesn't get it. Yeah, I find that it looked like easier to go up above and then throw it down on it. That seems to work better.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day.
I know,
Head on
right?
back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down.
Sounds like a plan.
Let your guard down.
Woo! I've stood on that lava, and I can confirm that you will die.
More trogs coming. You need to get back here pronto.
Ah, trying to. I'm a-trying to.
I'll skin him alive. Bad feeling before it starts.
This way. God, which way am I going? I'm going like the wrong way here. Oh, pie. No pie. Worth a shot. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Sometimes I wander around looking for the exit. And sometimes I just like killing peeps. Killing them on the way out. Alright, here we go. We're going this way. That's a... Oh, hello. Loot over there. Grab that as well. Making my way back out.
Another sacrifice for the cause.
Exactly. That's what I think too. All right. Yeah. I love those moments, everybody. See what happened? Rotisserie G waited for Blaring Fire and then helped him get out the thing. Not that he really needs it. He kicks butt too, but we waited for each other first before we went out. All right, that's called teamwork, everybody. That's called the teamwork. Oh, we gotta wait for Rotisserie G to go through. Yeah, Rotisserie G has to go through first before we can go through. Just go ahead and go through, and then we can go through.
It's not letting me out.
That's because Rotisserie G has to go out first. He's the leader.
Oh, I thought you guys already left.
Yeah, I was waiting. Yeah, it brings us all out anyway, so I don't just have it waiting for people.
Oh, well, I was already at the other door. I should have said that, but...
Yeah. I just love it when people look after each other like that, everybody. When everybody, instead of running off and leaving everybody behind, when people look after each other and say, oh, we're waiting for everybody to catch up and whatnot, so everybody can get out. That's what we all about, everybody. That's how we dominate, as we look after each other. All right. Now, sometimes, you know, people who are, you know, on point can run up ahead and kill the mobs and do all of that. But typically, I like to look after my crew. Because I know also that Rotisserie G sometimes takes a little long to load. But since he's the leader, he's way ahead of us. See, that's what they're doing too. They're just dragging. Dragging all the mobs to the end. Get my copy on. Sorry, Hex. See what he did and what I did? Melee was on the far side. Melee was on the far side and range was hitting from the other side, so we weren't blocking him. See, that's good stuff. I'm always watching that stuff, everybody. I'm always watching how well everybody works together, how they think about where they're positioning, where they're standing, and looking after each other. Because a lot of groups you get in, they don't care. They just run in and they get in your way and they do all the stuff and they'll kill all the mobs and take all the loot and not worry about how you're doing. That's not good. All right, he's got that handled. I'm gonna go ahead and start running back. Not that it matters, because the second he runs out, we all gonna go out. But I'll run back just for funsies. Oh, another trog. Come here. I got something for you. Bye-bye. Whoa, I got an arrow. I'm super excited about it. Probably bring up my Gatling laser. Gatling laser. What the heck happened to my Gatling laser? Uh-oh. Oh. Dropped off my bar. I hate that when that happens. Alright, I'm going this way. Through the tunnel. Whee! Hello! Free loot! Just over here grabbing random loot.
I don't think we retrieved the supplies in the end, did we?
Oops. Oops.
The horror.
Go back for it. I mean, you don't have to stop it now. Just go back and grab it. I think you still get it.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. The main one is not having any of those people die in.
It's not like we're not gonna run that one back.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought you guys had it covered. I'm just goofing around. Goofing around talking to my chat.
You ready to get airborne?
I thought we got it too.
Hop in enough.
All right, we out. Well, we'll get on the next one.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom. See, I got my fusion core. Got my Gatling laser on. See? Tricky. Right before you get to the end of the event, everybody, whether you're doing the daily op or whether you're doing expedition, make sure that you go to your primary weapon so you get the loot from that primary weapon that you want to get the loot from. So there you go. There you go. Now we're having some fun, everybody. We're doing the trifecta run right here of the pit. So we're doing 3 runs of the pit. I finally got my season done, which probably this is the earliest I've ever got the season done, by the way.
Ready to go when everyone's ready.
Which is pretty amazing. I got like a whole 2 days. Or I got a whole week next week to go ahead and work on some questing maybe. I'll probably go questing. I'll probably do some events with my crew if they need help. But mostly questing, I think.
Yeah, I got the last one.
Because I'm so far behind on the questing. Because I started over. So when you start over, man, there's a lot of quests in this game. There's a massive amount. So you got to get in there and get it going on. Up and down. All right. And get a little rad removal there. Out the power. Grab me some coffee. Boom, boom. Grab all my loots. Over here. Put that stuff away. Scrap all this other stuff. By the way, the reason why this stuff doesn't auto-scrap is because you can make stuff out of it. Which is actually a good change, because this way you're not accidentally getting rid of stuff that you might want to make something out of. So really like that idea as well. Oh, not enough, not enough. What do we got? 15 and 35. So we need a 15, a 15, and a 5. So let's go 15, and that'll put us at 20. So if we get an armor, sometimes the armor is worth 20. So probably not good to get lower than that, though, because if we do get another legendary, we might get a 20 legendary. We just turn that in, and then we can keep this other stuff for next time. Now, right now, we have a great time to have a lot of legendary weapons because that's like double the amount that you can turn in, which is great because if you want to get a brand new weapon coming from Nuka World and you have a bunch of legendary modules saved up because you were smart and you played over the weekend and you just kept turning in those legendaries and getting massive amount of legendary modules, then when you get your new stuff from Nuka World, you'll be able to put them legendaries right on that sucker right away. So there you go. A little Kismet tip for you there. What do we got here? What? No one's going to take this ammo? I'm taking this ammo, bro. I'm taking it. I'll save it for the crew. I'll save it for the crew, and I'll put it right in here. All right, like this. Save it for the crew. Right in there. Like a soul. Oh, I got to make some more 50 cal. Just dawned on me. More 50 cal over here. Repair. And then going to, I probably already have some gunpowder. So let's go check it out. 50 cal. What do we got? Yeah, not enough. That's for sure. Lots of lead now, everybody, because I've been working on my lead over the weekend. I have my lead camp. That's let run all day long.
Not letting me promote anyone to team leader.
Yeah, probably best if you just create a new group, new public group, and then we just jump in that. Let's go ahead and create 20.
Okay.
All right, 20 there. By the way, just today, I used 15,000 50 cal ammo. Just to give you a general idea of how much you use in a day if you're doing events. And I just used up all of the lead as well. So let's see, how much did I make? And that's with doubling and then doubling again. I have it really doubling a lot. I made about 8,000 right there. All right, well, we got to switch over to his team. Boom, right there. And now he team leader, and he's going to start the expedition, and we'll jump in there. We'll get his done, too.
Just tell me when you guys ready.
I'm ready. Let's see. How we doing on weight? Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Maybe drop a little legendaries in there. Drop a bunch of this stuff in there. I should really sell off all of my stuff, too. I should sell all of my stuff. This and this. Holy moly. Look at all that food building up in there. Lots of carry weight boosters. I don't need that many carry weight boosters. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. And there. Oh, got a lot of purified water on me too. Boom. Forgot to take that off. And now we're getting down there. I like to be around 150 Oh, glowing blood on me too. Holy moly. Get that off me. Oh, lots of grape mentats. I love me some grape mentats. It's funny because they sent me, Bethesda sent me a cool bag with a bunch of cool stuff in there. And they sent me some mentats, so I went in and I put a little label over the top that says grape mentats. Because those are the only mentats I would be using. Because what they do is they give you better barter rates. Better barter rates and higher charisma. So I thought it was just a funny little, Easter egg in my video. For all of you who watch my stream, you know what that's all about. For sure. All right, down to 144, looking good. Legendary modules, too many repair kits, lots of extra gunpowder. Just trying to reduce my overall dealio here. Way too overburdened, way too easy. Raiders journal entry. Alright, I think like that's pretty good. Alright, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Team battle there. Get the power armor out. Alright, here. And jump on in. Let's go one more time. All right, one more trip to the pit. Let's go. I really like the Union Dues one. I feel like that one's like the fastest of the two. I feel like the other one's like an escort quest, and you got to follow that guy around wherever he's at and do all of that stuff. Holy mackerel!
Hey, it's
Just realized I didn't take a break. It's been 5 hours.
I mean it. I'm not trying to butter you up or anything. Just, well, meet me in the pit and we'll go from there.
You're totally trying to butter us up. I can tell. I can tell.
Hey, this way. Hey, you're back to help out again.
Shopping
I
list.
was meeting an informant. Now this place is crawling.
Hope. I love the last one. Hope.
Since you're here to help, think you could take out those hunters for me? The fanatics have hunt them down and take. All right, I need to get moving.
It's cool.
He's missing our sharing the card.
Yeah, still not sharing it yet. Die. One of the cool things about not being leader, everybody, is I can run around and just grab all the loot. I love the loot stuff, everybody. It's like my favorite thing. Like my favorite thing, super looting. Grabbing every bit of loot everywhere. Everywhere. Now, what I would do normally, everybody, if I wasn't playing with my crew, is I would come in here and I would come in here solo and just loot every single thing in the group, every single thing in here, just to see what's in here, and it gives me a general idea of what it is you can find in here. Then, if I'm looking for something specific, then I'd be good. You call it weasel? Weasel. Not yet, but I'm gonna get you in a second. Eliminate the second fanatic manhunter. Wow, they annihilated everybody in here. Check out their cool weapons, everybody. Looks like Gauze shotgun. Looks like Rotisserie G has a Gauze shotgun. And Blair and Fire rocking something cool. Looks like a chain gun. One of the 5mm chain guns. Pretty cool. Fallout 76 is the only game that weapon is a great weapon. And Fallout 4, it sucks. It's like you'll blast 1,000 ammo, and you'll hit like 3 times in Fallout 4. And Fallout 76, they fixed it, so it's much better. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing. What up?
Oh, going dark.
Alrighty. Running around just annihilating all these baddies.
Area secure.
The area is secure.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
How'd your Kismet and sister, I guess?
You think you got me? You didn't get me. Pain is nothing. Like I need my lung to breathe.
Those hunters are out of the picture. Good riddance. Head on over to our base in the pen and we can talk about what comes next.
One of the advantages of power armor too is you can jump down without getting hurt, but there's actually some perks you can use
Well, how about that?
that help
You're
you.
still in one piece. Guards, let him through.
That's actually a really fast one because you just get to the next part pretty quick. I always do that like I'm going to run up there. I can just go this way. I can go back the way I came. Back the way I came from. It's acting like there's loot over here.
Life never lets up, does it?
Never gets old. It never gets old, everybody. Every time it's fun.
Hey, new face.
All right, got to go to the thingy thing.
I do like my Gauss minigun.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome. That's the one you get from Minerva, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of the Secret Service stuff.
Yeah, I've been getting pieces and parts of it. Haven't got all of it yet, but I'll get it eventually. I'm in no hurry. I got the cool one like you've got, the skin that's like that, which I've never used.
Yeah, basically it's all clandestine paint job on the 265 power armor and the Ghost minigun.
Yeah, I've been working on it slowly. I like the jetpack of the one you got there.
I
It's
know
pretty
my
cool.
fighters are in there somewhere,
That's the Blackbird
probably
jetpack,
rotting away in
actually.
guarded cells.
The,
There's got to be a warden with a key.
I
Hunt him
can't-
down.
I can't hear what
take
you're
the
saying.
key,
Hold
and
on, wait
use
till
it
the
to free
dialogue's
those
over.
Prisoners.
Can't hear what anything she said. All right, what are you saying?
Oh, and they might
Oh, wait,
not
never
keep
mind.
them all together. So
She's
look
talking again.
around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
All right, sorry. What was that about the jetpack?
It's the Blackbird jetpack skin, the Blackbird Elite one.
Oh, cool.
The weak fall. The strong survive.
Yeah, the minigun's a quad, legendary with 25% damage rating.
Another level up.
Like a
Alright,
machine gun.
stay
Machine
alert.
gun.
Prep's almost
Explosive.
done on the chem weapon, but
Bloody.
don't slack off.
A bloody
Union's
machine
still
gun.
next door.
Explosive on it.
For now.
Get wrecked.
Horror.
Thought I heard somebody around here. Yeah, somebody with a rocket launcher. Yeah, I thought I heard you hiding out. Get that loot. Try to get the high ground. Sneak up behind them. Surprise, sucker!
Gauss weapons, the ammo is explosive as well. Even if the gun isn't.
The horror. Don't forget the Union supplies this time, party peeps.
I'll kill the warden and then just look for the supplies.
Grabbing random stuff. What's this button do? If you don't know, press it twice. Oh, sucks to be you, bro. Sucks to be you. Not in there. terminal. What if it gives you clues as to where the stuff is?
Cooperation is requested.
All right, there we go. How's that for cooperation? I'm a coming. Be right with you.
You'll never kill us all.
As I kill everybody. Dee 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 dee. Free the prisoners. Dee 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 dee. Going back this way. For the cause. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, wrong way. Wrongy way. Do some more coffee. Weapon away. There we go. Now I can see where I'm running. Half the trouble is just trying to see where I'm running. Alright, let's let these dudes out. Let's go, bro. You're out. More loot. More free swag. Grab it. Alright, now we're going back this way. Get on out of here, guys. They got the supplies.
The fanatics have been brewing up something nasty in the foundry. Our
There we
scouts
go.
say
Let
they've
'em out.
shipped in
Nice.
poisonous chems to use in their weapons. That poison has our names written all over it. I need you to blast it to smithereens.
Not at the pit.
Fine.
What up? No fusion core. Bummer. What are you doing? Don't shoot at my peeps. Don't do that.
Going dark.
That's what happens. You try to kill my peeps. Things start going dark. Oh, it's like a charging rifle. So I'm not as worried about the main objective, everybody, when I'm not the leader. I'm just running around looking at the stuff.
Boss.
It's fun. It's fun to do, because you rarely have time. When you're the leader, you gotta, keep cracking. You gotta go from one thing to the next thing to the next thing. Try to keep it rocking. Let's see. Destroy poison gas tanks. Poison gas. I think I've walked past a bunch of them. Those aren't it. They look a different. Differente. Go this way. There's one right over here. They look like this. Alright, we got that one. That one's already gone. Let's just see. I think there's a couple up in the upper area.
I'll find you. Trust me.
Oh, here I am. Surprise, sucker!
The foundry fanatics won't mess with us again.
There we go, we got him.
You're a hero, pal. You brought us the time we need to regroup.
That's where we froze it last time.
Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down. Hey, come straight back. We've got a trog spotting. Gonna need every gun we can get.
Scary thing is I'm starting to learn the direction a little bit. I actually like the fact that it's so kind of involved that that's kind of hard to remember, which is fun. Normally I'm exceptionally good at maps. It's like my best thing, other than problem solving. Usually I'm pretty good at it. Alright, we're just waiting for him to run out anyway, while I grab the loot. Grab it, the loot. Dee.
You guys ready?
Oh yeah, he's running.
Yeah, I'm trying. I fell into the stuff.
careful. That the lava hurts.
I was trying to jump over it and it didn't jump, so I ran straight in.
You can't jump sometimes.
It always happens at the worst time too, when you can't jump. When you're jumping over lava or you're jumping over, like, you know, a cliff or something. It always happens that worst moment. The worst moment in which it should jump, boom, that's what it gets you.
The holes when we're doing a Scorch Beach earlier.
Leapfrog. Again, as the leader of the group, you got to run ahead to trigger the next event. That's why you always got to be like Johnny on the spot, where me, I can just goof off. I just, hey, look at this place. Cool. Come in here, you know, check the lunch pails, do all the stuff. But not that my team really needs my help, everybody. They can kill every single last mob in here, believe me. But you know what? Let's get in there. Let's get it done. Where'd it go? Can't see a dang thing.
Get it out in one piece. God damn. Hate those things.
No lie. No lie, girl.
Still. Thank you.
Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba. Hey, Aki, how you doing, man? Good morning, good evening. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, or something like that. A little bit of Truman Show. I swear that I'm in the Truman Show, everybody. You know how I know I'm in the Truman Show? Every time I back out of my driveway, there's someone sitting there waiting to get behind me and block me so I can't pull out my driveway. I swear, man, it's like they unleash everybody to block you, to block your driveway. I don't know what it is, man. I mean, my street's not that busy, and so all of a sudden it's like nobody on the road. Second I get in the car, boom, tons of people out of nowhere. It's like that one thing where he's trying to go around the circle, and then he goes a certain way, and then all of a sudden, like, boom, tons of traffic all of a sudden. Yeah, it's like that. All right. Oh, I forgot to go to my Gatling laser. That's okay. I still haven't even checked to look and see what these stamps are for yet. Great shot. Great shot with me riding the thing there. Riding the little rocket thing. Yeah, I did that the other day too. I like how it chooses recent photos as well. Sometimes it'll pull up an old photo from when I first started, you know, forever ago. But I like how it pulls up new photos too. Okay. All right, we totally crushed that, man. That was super fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm calling it for tonight.
Yeah, I think we're going to call it on 76 as well. I got to switch over to a sponsored event. That was fun hanging out with everybody. You guys have a great night. And have a good rest of your holiday. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.